Oh boy. So we got some news. Last night, I didn't get a chance to see it until this morning. Not what we were looking for. Good afternoon, Ryan. How you doing?
That is just good Halo.
Barbosa.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God, 7 months. Welcome back. Not what I expected to see on a Friday night. Not what I expected to see, man. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We doing okay? Feel free, Soda. Let's go. It's over, Johnny. Is it over? Spartans never die. I thought that was what they said. That was the quote, right? Spartans never die. You don't understand. He's just in cryo sleep, right? Rough times ahead. Look, man, as someone who's experienced rough times before, I feel like the only mentality we could have is that it's an indication that better things are on the way. Soda! 27 months. Stinky news, but low-key expected. Who we blaming? Give me your top hot takes. I mean, like I said in my tweet, it feels like a big missed opportunity to not try to find a way to maintain and build momentum for HCS in the lead up to the next Halo title. I think that's fair to say. Maybe logistically speaking, it doesn't make sense. Financially speaking, maybe it doesn't make sense. Halo's popularity ain't exactly thriving, and the only way that happens is if significant changes are made to the game, and the devs don't seem to have resources directed in that direction. Anyway, I don't know. We're focused on what's next. Not trying to bring the best out of what we've currently got. 2026 could be the year for the Shyway Halo Amateur League. Just saying. Chaos creates opportunities. Let's make it happen, Shy. That's just a comment on my Twitter. I like the sound of that. I like optimistic, forward-looking comments that try to take what, would normally be a negative circumstance and find a silver lining, right? Because what are we going to do? We're going to sit here and cry about it? There's no point. Oh, sorry, guys. We can't sit here and cry about it. It's out of our control, just like the state of this franchise and the way that it's been for the past, 15 years, we can't sit here and if you love it, you stick around, you do the best that you can to make the best with what's available, and if you can't stand it, you move on. Community has to step up in 2026. The community has been carrying this game on their shoulders for a long time now. No, it's not shots against HCX. Like, at least they put, they have the tournaments. They do great work there, and the money goes down for the tournaments. But who runs the broadcast? That's the community. That's LVT. Shout out to LVT for putting the hard work together to run the broadcast for that gives us coverage throughout the year. Obviously, they receive support in various ways, probably through HCS as well. But I think we're already kind of used to propping up Halo, the community. It's a shame that we've been here before as well, right? Like, when I entered the Halo community, it was in the end of 2018, and that was on the tail end of Halo 5 on the competitive circuit. It was just leaving. My first ever actual Halo LAN that I attended was Atlanta, 2018, the final official Halo 5 HCS event. I remember they had Halo 3 at the event, too. They had a 2v2 tournament. Flamesword and Roy were on a team together, if you guys remember that. It was sick. They had a Halo 3 2v2 tournament. We immediately pivoted into MCC, and I think that was the conversation on the way out of Halo 5. Was the next steps were to focus on grassroots community. They had the grassroots program they had announced at the time, and they had MCC events, or at least coverage planned. It just wasn't dedicated HCS. It was like UGC. UGC doesn't even. I don't know if they're around anymore. Esports Arena. You guys remember Esports Arena, right? Like, those were the kind of systems that we had in place to keep the Halo intrigue going. I'm doing all right. Looking at Twitter this moment was kind of painful. Like, I'm not in the greatest mood, I'll be honest. But we're gonna up the spirits, I think, especially for the Scrim today, because life goes on, right? Halo continues. At least until the end of the year, we got to give this game an appropriate send-off. I'm not gonna just back up on the passion at Worlds and whatnot, right? Seems like that's where Halo fails in maintaining popularity. Too much dead time between games. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge, huge factor in the state of the franchise, is how long it takes for something new to come out and how long it takes for content updates to come out for the current game, right? That's been a problem for a long time. But I think even more than that is just, yeah, there's, you know,
That is just good.
Black
Halo
Mamba,
right
thank
there.
you.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 7 months. Welcome back. What's today's Halo drama? Samantha, how we doing? If you guys aren't aware, I'll put it up on the screen. We should read the article together, honestly. We should probably read the article together just for the sake of discussion. The end. The end of Halo Infinite. Do we dress it up like that? An update on official HCS competition for Halo Infinite. It will end this year. After Worlds, we're done. You play COD Challengers? You truly enjoyed watching Halo during scrims, and the game's special. Needs to continue. I believe Halo is special, yeah. You know, beyond Infinite as well. There's always going to be something available. There's going to be a passionate community. I think what hurts us the most is that the justification for orgs to continue to, like, remain involved and yeah, just be a part of Halo. It's just that there's no there's no reason for OPTIC to stick around. There's no reason for FaZe, SSG. Already, they weren't exactly making... I can't imagine they were making much money being in Halo to begin with, but those orgs are definitely pulling out. Smaller tier orgs would probably stick around and do what they can to build good faith and, you know, prep themselves for what's next with the Halo franchise. But a team like OPTIC is gone ASAP. Legend already posted a tweet saying FA for COD Black Ops 7. So we're losing generational talent out here, bro. Which I can't say I'm surprised about, but man. I do have to say, 500,000 views and 4.5... I didn't realize I didn't like it. 4.5 thousand likes. I mean, I have no doubt that Legend's going to end up on a rock-solid team. And it honestly kind of motivates me to follow his trajectory. Shotzi did the same thing. We never, like, followed COD. I've never been passionate about COD. I feel like I have to force myself to be passionate about it. That's the thing, right? Is like I've never... With Halo, it's not forced. I just like it, man. People are upset with me for, like, making educational content around Halo because it's like I'm defibrillating this, like, fallen franchise and, you know, giving reason for people to enjoy and be optimistic about a game that should be dead or we should let die. You know, it's like, bro, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm literally just doing shit I like. Like, you don't have to follow me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to, like... The issue is pursuing something that I'm not passionate about, not being able to give the same energy and attention to detail and just, like, quality to it. But who knows, man? Maybe I just got to be open-minded to the next Call of Duty or something. Black Ops 7 comp scene will be insane. Maybe, like, I don't necessarily have to grind it, but I feel like knowing myself, like, I would need to at least be... What's the high level in COD? Is there, like, a high rank? I would have to, like, grind and understand the game fundamentally to the point where, like, I feel worthy of breaking it down as a commentator. There's going to be a new Halo coming. Why is everyone acting like this is the end of Halo in its entirety? It's not. But, so, okay. So, just to give you a precedent, like, a background on how things went between the end of Halo 5 and Infinite, is it was not to say, like, a dark period, but... It wasn't exactly a period of popularity for the Halo franchise. All of the top-tier orgs pulled out the game, right? Viewership for Halo went down significantly. Available LAN tournaments were scarce, and the prize pools were small, right? So the talent pool available was smaller. Like, there was still... don't get me wrong. I remember, you know, with MCC Halo 3, Ola, Roy, Lunch, and Snipe Down were on a team. Like, some Halo goats were there, you know? But we're going to lose... a lot of, like, legitimacy as an esport. We're going to lose new viewers. It just kills momentum, man. It kills momentum. When the new Halo gets announced, depending on what they talk about at Worlds, like, maybe they'll showcase something and people are super excited, but, like, if there's no follow-up, you know, content or videos, or if it's not coming out in 2026, and that's just, like, a huge gap of dead time, basically, where we got to figure out, you know, how to continue to build momentum. It's just, I don't know. Look, man, like I said, the best thing that we can do, or really the only thing that we can productively do, is look at this as an opportunity for something better to you know, be on the horizon. I'm not stopping just because Halo is pivoting, right? I think we found something amazing here, and I've got, no reason to, let that die down. I'm just going to keep going with whatever I enjoy doing. There's going to be Halo something. We're going to watch Halo events. If we have to pivot and include Call of Duty, then we'll include Call of Duty or something, like if I feel like I have no choice. Heck should have a Halo team play challengers as OPTIC Nation would be great content. Sure. I mean, yeah. OPTIC had plenty of content ideas. I'm sure that's fine. They're going to be okay. Master Phil.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. 6 months. Welcome back on a 5-month streak. We do have an OPTIC Scrim coming up. Should be coming up, by the way. APG's title is the same, which, leads me to believe that they will be going live shortly. OPTIC Scrims typically take place at 4 p.m. Eastern, right? So that would be right now. I don't know. It's going to be the end of Formal. I think Formal will not continue competing in Halo if there's no, like $250,000, $1 million esports tournaments and whatnot. Like if this, you know what I mean? I don't see what reasoning, unless does he love it enough to keep going? I don't know. What was that? Why is that not closing, bro? What was the announcement? All right, let's just read this together, okay? And then you guys do with it what you will, right? So, Halo Infinite Esports update. This just hit last night from Tashi. When HCS first started in 2014, we were competing on Halo 2 Anniversary, which delivered our first season champions and evil geniuses, along with so many historic moments. Is EG still around? They might be. Not in Halo. Just a year later, we moved on to Halo 5 Guardians, which ushered in a new era of competition, as well as the Halo World Championship format. In 2021, the Halo Infinite launched and brought Halo Esports into a new echelon. The gap between... There's a 2018 to 2021 gap of no HCS. There was online stuff, but no dedicated on the circuit like LANs, right? That gap's 3 years, bro. That was how long we had to wait. I sincerely hope that's not the case with what's next for Halo. Over the next few months, the HCS will host 2 planned majors, as well as the almost sold out and highly anticipated Halo World Championship, October 24th to 26th. I bought a ticket for Worlds. I still don't know if I'm going to go, but I bought a ticket, so at least I don't have to look back and if I miss the window or something, there's no option for me, but I did buy a ticket, just for the record, guys. Once a world champion is crowned in October, the HCS will be retiring Halo Infinite from the official HCS competition. This means we will still support Halo Infinite and the tournament scene in 2026, okay? But HCS will be moving on from Halo Infinite for official competition following this year's Halo World Championship. So they're saying they're moving on, but they will support other tournaments that are taking place. They just won't be HCS tournaments. One thing to bring up that's worthwhile is LVT have already mentioned that they will continue their support for Halo Esports. They will be running events, likely smaller scale with significantly smaller prize pools. But shout out to LVT. They've already announced that they'll continue supporting Halo. There are smaller organizations that I'm sure will dedicate themselves to, but what I guess they're saying is they're pulling out. There's no $1 million championship. There's no $250,000 majors, right? Meaning not any justification for top-tier organizations like OPTIC, SSG, unless SSG really wants to, hold out just off passion. A lot less money being pumped into the esport, less justification to stick around if you're an organization. And if you're a top pro player or talent like Legend, young GOAT, you might be considering pivoting elsewhere versus spending those valuable years grinding Halo. Who knows when the next game's coming up? As the studio continues to shift more and more towards the next era of Halo, we feel this is the right time for the official HCS competition to move on from Halo Infinite. Year 4 will be the final official HCS events for Halo Infinite, and now's your last chance to be a part of this monumentous chapter in Halo Esports history. In 2021, we launched with a ranked playlist and tournament maps and modes, as well as observer mode and partnered team cosmetics, all on day 1. Okay? We're listing off the achievement of it. Not that they did do that, despite all the other missteps. It's just funny that we're reading this. Anyway, and that week we announced the full year roadmap with all LAN and online event dates and locations for all regions, with the first tournaments kicking off just 3 days after launch. We put our all into it, and you all showed up. The HCS team is genuinely passionate about supporting Halo, despite their abilities being somewhat limited to the budget that they're given from Microsoft and whatnot. Like, I know that the HCS team themselves are very passionate and do what they can to support and keep Halo Esports going, right? To all the players, the fans, staff, and the partners that believed in Halo Infinite and kept supporting the game since HCS, we are deeply grateful for what has been a very special period in Halo's rich 24-year franchise history. HCS events have become an important gathering place for the whole community as well as our studio and developers. You've made it all a place where no matter why you love Halo, you can feel at home, and you've welcomed new Halo fans to HCS who maybe never followed competitive Halo in the past. For the studio, these experiences and lessons with you all have shaped us and the games now and into the future. Okay, there's a lot. And now we're just a few months away from closing the 4th year of Halo Infinite. Longest single Halo Esports title, has held major competition, and after all this time, players continue to wow us and put on a show for the entire community. The level of competition continues to rise. Okay, but just to kind of or summarize, right? We know that their support, I guess dedicated support in the way that they've been doing it up until now is ending. They're focusing on what's next. I guess that's the underlying positive in this, is that there is a new Halo on the horizon. They have announced, here we go, that they will showcase something at World Championship this year. Looking forward to 2026. While the studio is fully focused on the future of Halo, you can expect there to still be more online and LAN competition. More LAN competition for Halo Infinite. We will be supporting events with prizing and player travel, even Halo 5 and MCC, as we've done consistently via side events. I'll be honest, I didn't even read this paragraph. We know the competitive Halo community just loves to play and compete, so we will still offer some light competition. I wonder what that means. And let's not forget that 2026 is Halo's 25th anniversary, and we plan to celebrate the occasion in style with the whole community. Stay tuned for the World Championship this year, where we'll share initial details of what's to come. We got to kind of just hold our breath for a little while and see what they say at the World Championship this year, and you hope that there's something amazing to look forward to. I've seen some of the articles that came out recently about people saying that the devs at Halo Studios were unhappy with the current state of the game that they're developing, which is not a positive. We're pretty used to, disheartening news whenever it's associated with Halo at this point. But it sucks, So I'm hoping that looks different come Worlds. There will be LAN competition. I didn't expect them to say that. I thought it was going to be like all online. If there is still LAN competition taking place, well, the prize pool might be cut significantly. At least there's that. If majority of the top talent, like the young players with the highest prospects, like a Legend, or the Legends, like Formal, already established players like Formal, decide to leave Halo, that's a huge blow to the publicity of Halo Esports. Other pros who are veterans and more established and might not readily switch, like I would imagine somebody like Lucid to stick around and continue competing in Halo if there are competitions available still, right? Like I feel like pros who are more established as veterans and not at the start of their career, but also not at the end of their career. So somebody like Lucid, I'd say, is kind of in the middle of it, might stick it out, and you've still got, top tier talent. But I'm just making assumptions that kind of continues with the game that makes it, worthwhile to follow and to support. But having somebody like Formal or like OPTIC separate themselves from Halo is a huge blow. Huge blow. You could see Renegade leaving, maybe. Note that, so Renegade, Shotzi, Eco, and Stellar were at one point signed on a special contract with Splice that had them playing in Halo and COD simultaneously at the end of 2018, something like that. They all kind of got a try at competing in COD in 2018 through the Splice org. And Shotzi was the only one that really stuck with it and kind of blossomed into the player that he is now. The other players, I think, decided that Halo was more for them, and they stuck with Halo. They stuck it out. So I'm not sure what Renegade would say. Had an offer from the New York Subliners, he said on the Flycast episode, but he didn't commit. Back at the beginning of what? Like that 2018, 2019 period, you're saying? No contracts, like a contractor working in company is not going to renew their contract. None of the pros, as it stands right now, have jobs next. None of the pros ever really had. So, okay. Like, what do you mean by jobs? Because like a lot of active competitors in Halo, the ones that are sponsored by large organizations, yes, they have a salary and justification to compete. And then a large bulk of competitors in Halo honestly don't really make much money from Halo as it is. They were, A lot of passion goes into being dedicated to this esport. You know, there's been often circumstances where we're watching like AMs compete in a tournament late in the bracket, and then one team has to forfeit because some guy's got an evening gig. He's got to go to work, right? Because people have side jobs that they're balancing to maintain their, you know, their efforts in competition and have a livelihood, right? I'm going to need to transition to COD. I don't know. Like, I will say this year has been incredible. And for the first time, I've found like some financial freedom and a career path all dedicated to Halo. Like back in 2022 when I was a commentator, I think that was the case too. You know, there was money for me. And then it took a while to find something with content where, you know, I could put all my focus into Halo. I feel like that's kind of where we're at. So I'm grateful for the progress that we've made and this community. Despite the state of the game now, I have no freaking idea where it's going, but I'm just going to kind of follow the wave, right? Like if I have to follow COD, we'll watch COD. But if for whatever reason competition continues and people are excited about it, we're making good content, you guys are enjoying it and, you know, supporting it, maybe that won't happen. I don't know. Should run max ads and beg for gifted subs? Yeah, that's what I should do. Please! I think the fact that we don't do that incentivizes, you know, like encourages people to say, if I sat here and begged, I get nothing. Come on. Just focus on bringing you guys quality entertainment and good vibes and assume that things will the right abundance will come our way, right? Because that's how it's been. That's my only focus, is to just do things I enjoy and try to bring you guys value and make good content. Bring some legitimacy to Halo Esports. A lot of players I'm confident will stick around, but some of the big names and the big orgs will likely disassociate, and we're just going to have to make do. We've been here before. No, I don't know what that is, Moments. At the end of the day, this should always be a hobby and not a career. A hobby to people. Well, for me, it's both. Wait, what do you mean? I love Halo, and I want it to be a hobby and a career in whatever way I can. There's no reason that you can't pursue that as well. You just have to be strategic about what it is that you're trying to accomplish. Are OPTIC playing today or what? I was out here under the impression that a scrim was about to begin. Plox, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. They saw the announcement, and that's, you know, they're like, you know what? Actually, let's stop practicing. What's the point? Now, you would think if you saw that announcement and you're an active competitor, especially if you have an opportunity to win, like a top org, like OPTIC, let's say an SSG phase, etc., that you just lock in, bro. Instead of being deflated, you're like, okay, this is our last ride, man. I'm going to give this everything I got, and then we're cutting ties or something. We're taking a massive break. Saw a tweet earlier about another team scrimming at Nemesis. I can't find it now. TSM scrimming C9. APG's title says OPTIC scrims at 3 CST. So, like, I wasn't sure if it was going to happen, but then I saw the title, and then I just went ahead. Right for us! Just damn good Halo. My God, my point exactly for us. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. Or welcome maybe first time. I don't know. I appreciate you, man. He thinks there's a good chance we will lose Renegade and Legend to COD. If they do good, he doesn't know how long till we see them again. Yeah, okay. I mean, we all knew it was coming at some point, but I guess I had this kind of hopeful mentality that, like, they would find a way to maintain and build momentum up until the release of the next Halo. Because this game, viewership, I guess it's not amazing. But for the majors, peak viewership, the thing is peak viewership never comes from HCS specifically, right? It's a combined viewership of like Scump Watch Party, Maniac Watch Party, other people's channels and whatnot that allow it to hit, you know, relatively high numbers. I don't know if it's HCS themselves that are experiencing much revenue from this or what. 2008 was the last HCS supported season of Halo 5. That's correct. Yeah. So what happened afterwards was other third-party organizations like UGC held Halo events focused on MCC. So for a year, 2019, we focused on Halo 3. If you guys remember, I used to make Halo 3 content for a little bit. I didn't go too crazy with it, but I broke down Halo pros, which at the time are the pros today. Like I broke down like Snakebite and, you know, players that has sniped down that were dedicated to Halo 5 that kind of pivoted over to MCC. We had tournaments, LAN tournaments, and then we moved on to Reach in end of 2019, early 2020. We had a LAN major for Reach, and then COVID hit, and it was all online. We pivoted back to Halo 5. It was like MCC plus Halo 5 online tournaments simultaneously, $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 prize pools, you know? Yeah. Until the launch of Infinite. And like the year before Infinite came out, more viewership and publicity came to the current community like Halo 5 MCC as people kind of anticipated what was next. Yeah, UGC's not really, I don't think, around anymore. I miss working with him. I worked for Matt. Yeah, I did. I did a HCS Weekly like talk show for Halo back in 2019 up until 2020 with the UGC team. And I went to their Halo. I worked at their Halo Classic events, right? Halo Classic, and then the Atlantic City. They had an Atlantic City Halo Classic 2 or whatever it was. If you guys remember, remember Gilkey went crazy that event. What was he sponsored? Goofy was. They had a team. Gold. What was it? There was some. These orgs, these smaller tier orgs, will come out and support Halo in the meantime. Sentinels was a big supporter of Halo during the off-season period. They're no longer in the game. How do I feel about Halo dying after this year's champs? I mean, the narrative about Halo dying or being dead has been a constant for years. So, you know, it's just more of the same. What is UGC? Like Ultimate Gaming Championship or something, I think is what it stands for. It's just an organization that was like dedicated to bringing esports events and coverage for a variety of games, like at the time, in that time period, basically. And I work with them for events that they hosted. That was also HCS helped support them through prize pools and you know, what will be happening essentially in this off-season period. So LVT, for example, might host a LAN, and then HCS might opt to provide funding for the prize pool or like other aspects of the LAN. Because they've done that before. HCS had like LVT had like an Orlando event, smaller scale, in between HCS events like a year ago, if you guys remember that, Orlando LAN. So I could see something like that happening. Some of the orgs that existed back in that off-season period are no longer around today. Like Esports Arena I used to work with, they did a lot of online tournaments for Halo 5 on like a twice a week basis. So we'd do Monday and Friday. We'd have online Halo tournaments with Esports Arena. Jeez. Fallow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bro, we are out here waiting for any form of... I'm going to put Stellar's POV on screen. Nobody currently live from OPTIC or Nemesis, which makes me think that maybe there was a change in the schedule of the Scrim. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out. Could take advantage? Sure. I mean, this hurts all of us, right? Because if there's less money in the esport, then there's going to be less talent and less like superstar level players who don't have the justification to stick around. So that will hurt us. The narrative regarding like roster mania might be less interesting. I don't know. I'll see when we get there. I'm gonna do the best I can to bring excitement to the things that I'm excited about in the game. And if you guys follow me and you know, keep with it, and we're still seeing success, then I got no reason to pivot. If that's not the case, and we got to cover Call of Duty or Apex or something, then we'll make that happen. I don't see why my skills wouldn't be transferable elsewhere. I just need to give a shit about the game. I don't know. Put some time into learning and investing in a different community a little bit. I saw Legends tweet. I support the guy in the decision. He said Legends said he's an FA for Black Ops 7. Is that really what we're waiting for, bro? Black Ops 7? Are they calling it that? Like just straight up? Is it not weird to put the number 7 in the title of a video game? There's like 30 sequels to COD at this point. Black Ops 7 just seems... What's crazy is there's probably more Black Ops Or I don't even know. It's like a segment of the COD franchise, and we're on number 7. Legend said he's moving to COD. Yeah. I mean, he made the tweet, and the tweet has just exploded with interaction. So I've got no doubt that he'll find some amazing opportunities. And it makes sense for somebody like him, 21 or 22 at this point. He's at the, I don't know if I want to say starting point of his career, but he's just at the most successful, like, momentum based, like, point in his career where the most opportunities are coming his way, and he's got the accolades to justify doing whatever he wants, right? So sitting here and, not that I want to say wasting away, playing Halo for smaller prize pools and opportunities, like, I completely understand him making a pivot, man. If the opportunity is available. Some players, though, like, who are just so dedicated to competing in Halo, they might just stick with it just off the love for the game, regardless of the money associated. Like, do you think somebody like Bound would pivot to COD? I don't really think Bound likes COD. Like, I feel like Bound he likes Halo. They just run money matches or something. I don't know. Find other ways to maintain their finances without top-tier org support. Smaller org sponsors them, gives them some sort of financial incentive. They mop up the smaller tier tournaments with lower prize pools. Rumored to be completely rebooting COD like in 2019 after 2026. Okay. Sure. For Halo Infinite, HCS is only abandoning Halo Infinite. Well, HCS is abandoning, like, HCS events. There's going to be no HCS major tournament until the next Halo title. There will be other Halo events that might be LANs, but they won't be, like, HCS events. It'll be like the LVT Halo made something, you know, with funding and support from HCS, but it won't be called HCS Salt Lake City or something. It doesn't matter what Halo game. Somebody like Chris Puckett, for example, might do a Halo event. Like, they might do a Halo 3 anniversary or something throwback tournament, just like they did with Halo 2, and see some assistance in funding, which they did for the Halo. If you guys remember the Halo 2 throwback tournament they had last year, HCS helped fund the prize pool, but that wasn't an HCS tournament, right? So I could see something like that happening. And without HCS or Halo Infinite being on the circuit, there would be more incentive for other players that were actively grinding Halo Infinite to pivot and try playing a classic game for the duration of that tournament, right? So if you have like a Halo 3 tournament, you could see, you know, some of your known Halo players playing that and then also playing a Halo 5 event. I think it'd be a good time to get a Halo 5 event going, right? The issue with Halo 5 is it's stuck on Xbox. That kills the game, man. We need to see like a proper Halo 5 MCC port with upgrades in FOV and frames, unlock frames, right? That would really, really, you know, give a boom to like that side of our community. A lot of active Halo competitors prefer Halo 5 over Infinite and would really appreciate an opportunity to compete in that game again. The issue is going back to Xbox. Yeah. Formal will come back for the next Halo 100%. Yeah, I mean, if Formal still has any interest in competing when that comes out, you know, then I don't see why he wouldn't give it a shot. Does HCS still have a final say on details regarding Halo events, though? Like, they control some of the stuff for LVT events? Control some of the stuff? I think they would just offer support to whatever events they feel are worth supporting. They want to align themselves with, right? So they might not offer support for every available LAN tournament happening. You know, I don't know. The people who work with the HCS team might work in some of those events in some capacity. All right, we'll see. Min Blitz has been playing H5 and customs on PC. Yeah, you can play customs on PC. That's kind of like our only exclusive option here is play the Forge PC version of Halo 5. What do we do, chat? Do we kind of just sit here and talk about this until Druck is scrimming a team right now? Hasn't started yet. Unless Unless it did happen already and it's finished.
These guys have the best teamwork.
TSM versus Envy might be happening. It's something. I don't see players like Druck pivoting to COD or a different game. Who knows, though? Sad day. Yeah. LVT Pro League, I don't know. I think they have talked about wanting to keep something like that going, but they would require funding to make it worthwhile. LVT have announced that they will continue their support for Halo into the next year. I just don't know what specifically that means. HCS, in their article, mentioned that there will be LAN events, but they're going to be lighter, I don't know, smaller competitions with smaller prize pools, basically.
This is the way.
Gonna buy the rights to the next Halo? What's good? Is it how do I say that? Aractor? Yo, my bad, man. I completely butchered that, I'm sure. Aractor. Welcome. I mean, if you guys want to throw money at me and then I'll buy the rights to Halo. Yeah, for sure. How many billion are we talking about? Smaller competitions equal Mickey Mouse events. We will lose Renegade and Legend forever. This is the last dance. That idea of the last dance, I mean, I think we really need to give as much passion and attention to these final events for Infinite as we can. If you guys enjoy Halo Infinite, let's give this shit a good final ride and send off. That's all we could hope to do. Afterwards, we'll figure out how to salvage what's left of this community and the opportunities available. But I think until Worlds happens, you know, I'm not settling, you know, like I'm not going to be any less passionate about the upcoming events we have. If anything, we got to go harder, bro. Bring back Halo 3 tourneys? Sure. That might be an option. I don't know. To see Lucy raise a world championship trophy in 2022 to driving Uber in 2026 is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy because it ain't happening. Will there be a new Halo? Yes. The bright side of this is the reason that they're pivoting away from HCS is to drive more focus into what's next with the Halo franchise. There is new Halo on the horizon. Will the new Halo game with multiplayer be coming out in a year? In 2 years? In 3 years? Like, I have no freaking idea. Is the next Halo game going to be campaign only until we wait for multiplayer? Like, I don't know. I'm hearing a bunch of different rumors about like what the next Halo could potentially be. There will be something Halo coming. I don't know how long it'll take, but there will be something eventually. It's not just going to completely disappear. Problem is they don't have a new game ready to go. Yeah, so just to give you like the precedent for this, this happened already, right? 2018 was the end of Halo 5's coverage, and we didn't get a new Halo till 2021. So 2018 to 2021, 3 years. That was how long it took to get a new Halo after the end of the competitive circuit for Halo 5. 3 years. Yikes. I sincerely hope we're not spending 3 years in this, like, not that I want to call it the dark ages, but in this, like, kind of lesser important competitive hibernation period. Who else is hoping Legend and Bound finish the game undefeated for 2 years? I don't know. The true dark ages for Halo was after MLG dropped Halo 4. I think you're right. I think that the darkest time for Halo, I wasn't around for it, but from what I've heard, the period following Halo 4, or like towards the end of competitive Halo 4, was the darkest time for Halo tournaments and Halo community. Halo 5, that hibernation period, where we kind of waited for Infinite, while the tournaments were smaller scale, the community that stuck around was very passionate, and we got an opportunity to kind of, you know, invest in some of the older Halo games. Like Halo 3, there were Halo 3 events. That already happened, right? We already kind of went there in 2019. We had Halo Reach briefly, and then Halo 5 Online. Stuck with that a little bit more. Halo 5 had like a late resurgence. We discovered shit about that game in the last year, right? I remember I was still learning shit about Halo 5 after it had left the circuit. That was when I was like really grinding YouTube. But it's just nowhere near, like, back then, 10,000 viewers was what we would look to for the viewership of a Halo broadcast on like a Sunday. for like an event, a LAN event. I'm pretty sure it would be like 10,000 to maybe 15,000 viewers. Champ Sunday. You know, Halo 3, Halo Reach, and anything else that they did was like 10,000 viewers maybe. When Halo 5 ended, people already knew about the new Halo. In 2018, before the end of Halo 5, they did an engine demo. Right? They showed like a tease engine demo for Slip Space, where they had the rhinos. You guys remember that? With like the wildlife? That was in, I think E3 2018 was where they had like the wildlife and the rhinos and stuff, where they showed that the engine tech demo for Slip Space. And then it took 3 years from that point because at one point Infinite was supposed to come out in 2020. And then they delayed it an extra year. One silver lining with the new Halo game is the Unreal Engine, I guess. And if that somehow will be easier to develop for and you know, more scalable and easier to hire and train employees for. Like, I don't know. That's a dialogue we've been kind of holding on to, but still waiting to see if that's the truth. APG playing, that's rare for him. APG is playing. Yes, he's playing. Okay, lobby's getting situated for Druck versus Envy. So TSM Envy is an option to kind of hold us over. I was pretty sure OPTIC were scrimming today, and APG's title seems to say that as well. So I don't know what's going on. Literal trash. Slipspace. Yeah, Slipspace did not work as intended. At all. UE5, you can play games in VR with a mod? Okay. Microsoft will still ruin it with short-term contractors. Yeah, potentially. I don't know, man. Omit versus Tenrai with Sparty. I can add Sparty to the options here. Legend said fuck it on Scrims. He's got to start putting out good tape on COD to get picked up. Do you think he actually said that? I don't. Are you just like kind of just making assumptions? I hope OPTIC like work even harder just to send off the game, right? Because who knows when the next time OPTIC will be competing in a world championship or a major. Yeah, I assume you're trolling it. Sparty the hacker? I don't know where you got your sources. Oh, absolutely, Taco Tots. Yeah, I mean, if there's no like dedicated HCS next year, which there won't be, and if the events are small scale, the prize pools are small, the talent pool is smaller, the legends of the game drop out and pivot to other franchise like titles, then yeah, I guess it should lead to me having a smaller audience. Evo, what's the title about? We HCS, competitive HCS support ends at the end of the year. Basically, they're not continuing it into the next year, or not to the degree which they've been doing now. There's going to be no like world championship next year, no $250,000 majors. Esports sponsors, large tier orgs are going to pull out of the esport. Instinct, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome back, Evo, though. I appreciate it. So, yeah, no, I guess, like, in theory, it would lead to us downscaling as well. But, I'm not really just going to let that happen. If we have to pivot, we'll pivot. But I'm going to keep the passion burning. Like, I love Halo. I'm here for the gameplay and for the esport. Like, I'm aware of the state of Halo. I've been aware of it for a long time, right? Like, if that was the reason why I'd pivot off the franchise, then I would have done that a long time ago. But we found, full-time income here and a reason to stick around. If that persists next year, I'll do what I can to make sure that happens. Then I'll stick around. And if it's not possible, then I'll find something else. Like Legend, I gotta spread my wings. You know, I'm a talented FA. No, I don't know. I'm gonna be an FA commentator, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm confident in my ability to like pivot and bring value to another video game. I'm just not as passionate about anything else as I am with Halo right now. Is there a way Shopify can still save the seam for next year? If they're interested in continuing to invest in Halo Esports, then maybe, but it's kind of like you're throwing money at it with the hope that the next Halo game is going to explode and make it worth your while. Shopify is a large organization that would be sought after by HCS regardless of whether or not they choose to stick around, you know? Like if Sentinels was to suddenly say, hey, we want to, you know, get back into Halo and become a partnered organization, I don't see why HCS would turn them down, even though they've been gone for a little bit. Watch the finals tomorrow for EWC, best Black Ops 6. For tomorrow, is that can I stream it on Twitch? Chat was saying, or somebody on my Twitter was saying that I could actually stream it on Twitch. And if that's the case, I might watch COD tomorrow. I have no freaking idea what to expect from it. Chad, this is TSM Drux POV, and I believe game 1 versus Envy. Not what we anticipated. If OPTIC goes live, we will absolutely pivot to OPTIC. I'm not sure if they're going to go live, but I'm just going to keep the title until we get a confirmation. I should start opening cases? Bro, I really don't care about that stuff. OPTIC versus SR LVT is tomorrow. Yeah, so I would rather do that than watch EWC. If they overlap with each other, then I'm going to watch LVT Pro League, OPTIC versus Shopify.
Watch out, Peter. Watch our window. He's right side window, just in there.
Skunk got the watch party on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, cool, for EWC. Dude, he's probably making bank if he's got a dual watch party on Twitch and YouTube. Now that he's well established with the YouTube watch party, holy shit. That's pretty amazing. Thing is, like, Scump kind of runs the space, and that's not going to change in regards to watch parties for Call of Duty. And then the same goes for, like, Nicewig in Apex, right? But I guess I would just try to bring something unique to the formula. If I was to involve myself in COD, I'd have to study the game and grind. I just got to go flow state and, like, get in the cave for, like, a few weeks and just learn everything I possibly can. And then do my best to, like, educationally, you know, commentate the action. Though I won't know the storylines in the background for a lot of players, I'll know the Halo guys. I can give you guys background on Halo guys. But yeah, you know, well, I see, like, anyway, just because you got a legend like Scump there doesn't mean that we can't still find a way to bring value and start a watch party. I just gotta actually feel like I enjoy and feel like it's worth my time. Time of the announcement is dreadful. They could have waited till the end of the season. It is kind of like, I guess it kind of, well, so one thing that it does that you can sort of appreciate is it lets the community know what to expect a little bit going forward. So if you are an active competitor, you might, like, change your plans. Like, somebody like Legend now has time to build some bridges and think about his future with Call of Duty, because he knows that the support for Halo isn't going to be maintained to the same. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice to know if you're an active competitor, so you can plan your life accordingly. But yeah, it's deflating as hell, right? Because we've been pretty, like, locked into this year and excited about what's to come. The dialogue, the storylines this year, the competition has been exciting, and I feel like we've had our finger on the pulse of Halo competition in a way that we never have. Watching scrims, following specific players, it just gives us all this momentum, is what it feels like, even if the scene is still relatively small. And that momentum is like, bam, just like axed. They just canceled it out in an instant. It ain't gonna stop me though. Like, we're gonna cover this regardless, and you know, give this the best send off we can. It sucks. We're lucky we got this year. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, you know, we kind of talked about that too, is that this is unprecedented. Having a year 4 of HCS for a game has never happened for a Halo game.
week.
And the fact that year 4 has been as entertaining as it has been is like a blessing. So let's focus on that and just kind of and be optimistic because, you know, I want to believe that something better is on the horizon. That's the only way that I can productively look at this and not just like get upset. You know, waste my time getting upset about it. Slick damage at a Druck right there, man. Finding that third shot on the Descendant, and then he's aware of him. He comes back and cleans up the kill. So efficient. TSM have 2 dead. There's already a flag in here for Envy. This is an interesting matchup that I want to kind of give Envy the advantage with their recent momentum, but TSM has beaten them multiple occasions, especially on land, despite how close it was. Came out of nowhere, given the convo before this was teams are partnering with HCS, things look good. That's a good point, Tonesi, is that earlier this year, a few months ago, we had dialogue around new organizations looking into HCS and showing interest in the esport. TSM joined the esport recently, right? What was the other New York? Shopify in the esport. They've been there for a while, but they became a partnered team. We've been waiting on partnered skins for so long now, and now we're finding out that like the year is, you know, we're ending our support this year. So what are they doing with the partnered skins? Like they got to release them now, bro. Stat. New Gears of War in 2026 can still be fun. I do like Gears. I'll be honest, like as much as I love to play Gears, I've never been invested in the esports side of Gears. I don't know why I don't find it anywhere near as entertaining as playing the game. Or as much as like I liked playing the game back in the day. Something about the playmaking in that game. It's satisfying sometimes, but also I don't know. Maybe I gotta give it a chance. Lucid just said, "Wake me when you need me." Like on Twitter. Is that an indication that Lucid is not going anywhere, though? He'll be in hibernation until the next Halo?
Enemy flag returned.
Okay, fridge. Oh. Yeah, weak to street, weak to street.
I'll retweet that.
Yeah, car 1, bottom mid.
Oh, it's the like he used the Halo GIF. He didn't even say that. Like he used the GIF that said that. Yeah.
One's car 2, or the util. 2. I shot once. Use util. What's we on me?
Yeah, man. The timing sucks. Yeah, I can show it to you. Here, Lucid said this on Twitter. It's the just the clip from the game itself with the line, wake me if you need me. Or when you need me, sorry. Fitting. I don't personally see Lucid pivoting to Call of Duty. He might, but like he had an opportunity to do that, you know, back when Halo 5 left the circuit. I guess maybe he felt like he had unfinished business with Halo, though, because he was still kind of like on that come up and building. Having him stick around would be nice for Halo because he has a large platform and brings some legitimacy to the esport. He's not as green, you know, to Halo esports as somebody like Legend, who I feel like might get away with pivoting more so. I don't know. I mean, he's going to do whatever he wants to do, but it'd be nice to see some of the pillars stick around. There's supposed to be OPTIC Scrims today. That was what was scheduled. And APG's title says it as well, so I just assumed that it was on, but they haven't gone live, so either it's canceled or it's delayed. And if I get an update, I'll pivot. If I don't, I don't know. We'll change the title later if nothing happens. I think Legend will come back. If there's no incentive to come back, then he probably won't. There's incentive for, like, I don't know. There's a lot less incentive to stay, for sure. There are Halo competitors that just love Halo and are, you know, good enough at the game and passionate enough about the game that, like, they wouldn't want to start over somewhere else. and they would probably continue to play. Let's say there's a 50K tournament. Like, they'll probably sign up and apply for that, and or like a $2,000 online weekly, you know, event sponsored by a smaller org or something like that. And they'll try to, like, you know, win those on a regular basis, play money matches. I don't really know. You know, you've got like a kind of a cohort of like Halo competitors who don't really want to transition. The same people that stuck around between Halo 5 and now. And then you might have some new young players who like are not really concerned with the money and just building their ability, especially when the new, whatever gets announced with Halo, whatever that's on the horizon, that'll bring back momentum and reason to stick around because you're kind of like building the skills or preparing yourself. Let's say, I don't know, but anybody who's like largely successful in Halo, like Legend, who can justify like switching and finding the same success over in COD, like I could see him doing exactly that. Somebody who's already established Legend, like Formal, doesn't really have any reason to stick around in Halo.
One's a Peter.
Just when the Plex man's momentum was skyrocketing. I know, me and Gunplexion, man, they had to kill both of our momentum, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this year's been the best year of my life, man. And I think that this announcement isn't going to take that away, you know? This still has been an incredible freaking year. And I'm just going to have the most fun that we possibly can with what's left. And believe that better things are on the horizon.
And their stream's going until half.
And better things might not even be Halo. It might be the next COD. It might be some other announcement. You know, I'm confident we're going to have fun somewhere else if we need to. If he wants to, if Formal wants to retire, he'll retire. I don't know. It's really not, you know, all we can do is speculate.
I think it's yeah. We should be fine, should be fine. Week P2.
Appreciate it. Great.
One could be in our flex in.
This game is tied with 1:30 on the clock, by the way. It's getting kind of tense. TSM have brought it all the way back. Descendant Piggy coming out with 2 kills. Out from center map here. Not going to find an opportunity. That's a good defensive play at a Soul Snipe, but they're in the base already. Flagpole. Can he 5 him? Just send it with a little swerve last second as he brings it to stairs, but the damage output at a Druck might be enough to stop that in its tracks. Precision finds Manny. Descendant still alive in the base. They're baiting, switching off each other inside blue. Druck not looking to commit to. They're going to lose the game, or the flag off this. Huge kill on Precision. Descendant will run the flag as somehow they out-teamed their way into 2 separate fights there for TSM with no trades. Like, I don't know how Descendant lived through all of that, right? They killed Manny and Talik. Got the flag out the front. Druck has made a valuable rotation into the back of the base. Can he live here? Did G-Slide touch it? Nope. Going for a pinch on util. Return coming in. Last second pull by Precision. Oh, shit. They might have needed to just double stack and shoot them. Wasn't it just 3-0 with 3 minutes left? It was like 3, I don't know, 3-1 or 3-2 or something. They definitely clutched it back up last second. I'm not sure. We've been in and out of conversation here, Collect. But welcome, man. Final 10 seconds. TSM somehow stopped the flag in its tracks. They got it down car 1. Piggy drops 2. That'll probably be a return. Not gonna lie, I'm not even sure I'm in the headspace to commentate because I've just been so thrown off by what happened today. They're going OT. Guess we'll make do. You think Bound will stay? I don't think Bound likes COD. Doesn't he not really grind COD? He's like kind of tried it, but it's just not his thing. Like he likes. I don't know. It's up to Bound, man. I could see him sticking around and just like running the scene with a few others. It really depends on what announcement comes our way at Worlds. So I guess we just got to kind of wait and see what's in store. I'm sure LVT will have announcements, like specific announcements on what's to come. I know that they're going to try to continue to support.
Keep your head down.
So we got somebody lagging out in OT, bro.
Like, another one is Justin Forever 20.
Not sure if you guys are hanging out here just to like talk about the state of Halo Esports, or if you're specifically here to watch OPTIC scrims. My apologies that they're not live yet. I'm not trying to bait you guys. Like, I was under the impression that they were happening. This is the second time this week that I feel like I've kind of like baited chat into hanging out, anticipating an OPTIC scrim, only for it to not be happening. I think we do have a good reason to talk, even though we've kind of got over it already. Assuming that was game one, it's going to end in a tie. I don't see them replaying it from the scratch, but we'll see. Monster been streaming? Okay. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. That's not exactly new. Seen the clip Legend has just posted? Clip. Most insane ranked clip of all time? Hold on. He says, right before he says he's an FA for COD, he posts the most insane ranked clip of all time. Okay, okay. Impress me, Legend. God. 2. That's a double somehow? Triple. 1 shot in the chamber. In the head. Oh, my God. He's got more. It has to be more, or else it wouldn't be the most impressive clip. 5. 6. That's atrocity. He knows the elbow's open. His team's pushing the left-hand side. Snaps the final bullet into the body. He's going to 5 him. Executed. Make it a frenzy. Killtastrophe. Apocalypse. Oh, my God. Nair. No. Does he keep going? Nair into double. You can't. There's nothing beyond Nair. It's just double kill. It was dead. Dead zone's in the lobby. They stole the final kill. FaZe. Penguin in the lobby. Whiskey is its name. These are sweats. Alex Shock is Alex Shock is not actively competing, but like pro level. And Fierce Elite is he like he was the coach of these are all like high tier Onyxes, bro. Active, either active or previously active pro level competitors. That he just dropped a Nair on. Has a Killing Air ever been hit and ranked at this level of play? I honestly don't think this has ever happened. Paid actors. They are, are they low-key diving? They don't even care. They see the Legends on a, like hitting a Killing Air and they're kind of giving him the clip. Now, for the record, these are legitimately hard. So here, hard shots. Patient 2-shot beatdown to guarantee it. That's a hard shot. 1 shot, jumping at him, a bullet from death, snaps onto his face. That's a freaking hard shot. Lined it up in no scope, somehow beat his reaction. Back-to-back-to-back headshots. Body shot cleanup. 5'd. Who is this? Fierce Elite again. This is Dead Zone. No, it's Whiskey. This is its name. This is Dead Zone. No, Shock. Okay, Shock is just giving... They're feeding. Are they feeding? They gotta be feeding. They're definitely feeding. They're diving in the courtyard. There's a little bit of feeding going on, right? Why are they all diving in the courtyard? Bro, I mean, come on. I don't even think Shock tried to shoot him. It's still insane. It's still insane. It's still insane. They're 100% feeding. They're just being, like, gentlemen. That's getting the retweet. That's an insane freaking clip, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What's purple, man? Purple?
Last couple. Yeah, it wasn't at first. Like, I'd say up until, like, the atrocity or... Sorry. Up until, like, the apocalypse was, like, all good Halo.
Yeah, he's on the desk,
The final 2, final 3 kills looked like feeding a little bit. Penguin honoring the multi-kills. Why is chat talking about Lucid? We're just talking about where the current top players will pivot to if Halo Esports does not continue. If there aren't, like, large-scale tournaments with large prize pools, there's not a lot of justification for a player like Lucid to stick around. Will he stick around? There's no situation where Lucid has ever pivoted away from Halo, so... And he's been in the esport for a long time, so I don't think he will, but I honestly don't know. Maybe he'll try something else. But I'd be interested in casting some tournaments. You're thinking about trying to set up late this year or next year? Of course I would, War Turtle. I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to commentate any tournament I can commentate. Obviously,
Yeah, I'm coming.
We have the ball.
Assuming there's some sort of
Ball dropped.
payment involved, which I'm sure
Enemy has the ball.
would be the case.
Watch out, ball. It's 200 stuff.
But yeah, I'd be happy to.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I need Commando. Commando.
What else is there? Splitgate?
That's good. You're up, bro.
All right, not even to like. I don't even want to laugh at that because I think Splitgate's cool, and I kind of, you know, I'm unhappy to see how quickly the like hype around Splitgate has died out, but definitely not pivoting to Splitgate. I think with the current state of that game, they're going back into beta supposedly. No, pivoting the most logical transition to make would be Call of Duty, the next Call of Duty, for most Halo pros, because if you've got skills in Halo, the next, like, it's the only other controller dominated esport. Apex is kind of your other best bet, right? It's either Apex or COD. Apex apparently are continuing their esports support for another 2 years at least. I think they announced that recently.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Marvel Rivals. Ooh, Marvel Rivals maybe. What's the controller based audience like for Rivals? Like, is it all M and K,
Balls up.
or a controller, like, are controllers competitive?
Enemy has the ball.
Means it.
Ball dropped.
Snakebite, Lethal, Frosty, Royal 2. You see them all retiring? I don't know.
MP Stairs half picky. Dude, half shields be
Lost over 92% of its player base in around a month and a half. Holy crap.
Enemy
M&K dominates Marvel.
ball dropped.
Formal could play Rivals.
Has the ball.
When he played it when the game came out, he was like top 5 in rank. But could he compete in it? I don't know.
Obviously, last guy. Oh, he's in. Have shields. Watch out.
I mean, people will be taking a break, obviously, for the holidays.
Ball dropped.
Some of them, at least. Yeah, I could see, you know, Renegade and Renegade would be trying COD again. I do know he plays it.
Okay.
Nice rotated a drug. Hit that perfect, bro.
There's too much up Stairs.
Skipping the clamber to planners like that is actually not that easy to do. He makes it look very easy.
Commando and B Stairs.
Time to get into chess.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, where would my commentary chops be best suited? Not enough teams in the CDL for all the Halo pros? Yeah, some of them might try their hand at COD and then not find success. It happens. I mean, interestingly, Frosty competed in COD, and he was on the Florida Mutineers, and I know he was a great player.
Let's go.
I'm not 100% sure what led to that falling apart for him.
One challenge.
But, you know, didn't find the same sort of success and opportunity that Shotzi did. A lot of Halo pros have tried COD, and it just didn't click in the same way that it did for some players, so they pivoted back to Halo.
Round one.
Yeah, War Turtle, sure. Feel free to hit me up, man.
Cover, bro.
Happy to talk more about it.
They're under us.
Up C half.
I think I do decently at CS. Bit of a challenge to get into the wording, get the wording correct.
Arcade.
Right. I feel like I wonder if I'll appreciate CS. I don't have a background in M&K. I think that's like one of the biggest reasons why it'd be tough for me to pivot to a game like CS is that it's just it focuses on the pinnacle of skill on mouse and keyboard, which, well, I respect it. It's just not like
We have the ball.
my background.
Yeah, I'm already watching. Yo, first could be pillars coming. Tires.
So it'd be harder for me to pivot to that and appreciate it the same way that I do a controller sport, because I've got way more experience with controller.
Implants aiming.
Yeah, there's a lot of tech in Apex that I can appreciate. That seems more my speed as far as like Apex has a lot of cool mechanics. I'm not a huge fan of the Battle Royale style of gameplay, personally. And the fact that there's like hero shooter kind of elements where you've got different characters that have special abilities and there's like a meta behind the ones you want to choose. Samantha!
Damn good Halo.
My God. Samantha, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome, guys. 55 total in the chat. Asia Esports 24, I think. Braden. Hedge Scar, I just yawned, and Jacka Hearts, welcome. Thank you, Samantha.
Ivy.
It's an hour past the time the OPTIC Scrim is supposed to start. We were never given a time.
He's just singing in the corner, singing in the corner.
I just made an assumption that it starts at 4 p.m. But yeah, even actually, I guess APG gave a time. He said 3 p.m. CST, so you're right. It's an hour past.
One shot, dude. One shot bottom main room. One shot main room. Yes.
Could Battlefield 6 be good for comp play? Have any of the other Battlefield games been good for comp play? Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think that there's much of a
That's huge.
competitive scene for Battlefield.
Yeah, 2RK, 2RK.
There've been talks about making, there have been talks about making CDL bigger, more teams competing. A deep pocket sponsor or two like Shopify to keep pouring money to maintain the community. We won't be that bad off. Yeah, I do think the lack of a talent pool kind of hurts though, right? Like, but I guess there's always going to be new players who will take the spotlight. But like, you know, it's like the level of play.
Hey, drive it.
I don't know. I mean, back in that kind of dark period between Halo 5 and Infinite, that was when players like Bound rose into the spotlight. You know, and Bound is now viewed as a top player in the world, right? So it's not like there won't still be talent that'll kind of come out of the scene. I've been grinding Halo for a long time. You still got some young players, like the guys on BTH, or you got players like Looney, let's say, on Unreal Nightmare. Like, who knows what their potential will be in years from now. Anybody on Envy, the Envy roster is full of, like,
I'm trying to look peon.
lesser known but highly talented competitors.
Yeah, have a cross, you're good.
That said, though, I could see Precision pivoting to, like, COD or back to Gears, something like that.
I'm looking back here.
What do I think the tournaments would have to look like to keep the talent around? To keep the talent around. I don't know. Like, I hope we get some LAN majors with a minimum of 50K on the line. HCS seemed to point to LAN still happening. Like, there's still going to be LANs. They just won't be HCS, like, LAN major tournaments. It could be like an LVT LAN. And they said that, like, Halo 5 MC... Right? There was a paragraph in the article that...
This one to be, we're good.
Here.
Tires weak.
Sorry, I know we're not focused on the game right now, guys.
Tires. Yeah, back in me. Top A, Piggy.
Looking forward to 2026. While the studio is fully focused on the future of Halo, you can expect there to still be more online and on LAN competition for Halo Infinite. We'll be supporting events with prizing and player travel, and even Halo 5 and MCC, as we've done consistently via side events. So there's your actual confirmation right there. People are saying, will they pivot to Halo 3 or Halo 5 as a focus? Well, they've kind of, like, inadvertently confirmed here, right? Like, that Halo Infinite will still be the focal point in the following year. The LAN competition for Halo Infinite, that will still be the focal point, even though HCS won't be holding large-scale majors. Side events will take place for Halo 5 and MCC as they already do. So a side Halo 5 2v2 or a side Halo 3 4v4 tournament, $5,000, $2,500, whatever, right? So it sounds like Halo Infinite will still continue to be the focal point for the community.
I'm baiting up.
Which kind of makes sense to me. It'd be nice if they could add maps to the freaking game.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we had a period where we went back to Halo 3 and we held LANs. I'm kind of done with that.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Poopsinade. Thank you, bro, for the 3 months. Welcome. Let's go. It's no hate to the older games. They're great. Like, it'd be nice to see one event dedicated, just like they did with the Halo 2 Throwback Classic. That was really cool. Let Chris Puckett put on a Halo 3 Throwback Classic event, Halo CE Throwback Classic, something like that, because they already did Halo 2. Separately from that, though, the focal point of, like, our focus should probably stay Halo Infinite. I'm not really, you know, interested in going back to Halo 3 again, because we've done that already. We did that in 2019.
It's never over, Drew. Wait, that's actually insane.
That in 2019. I don't like how they say and even H5 and MCC. Yeah, exactly. So, like, they're definitely not going to be the focal point of next year. In case you thought that they might be pivoting to Halo 5 or MCC, they've kind of already confirmed it in their post right there. Okay, let's track the stats for this scrim. Even though I know we're not actively commentating at the moment, we'll get back into this. MVTSM current score says 1-0 TSM as they win the Oddball Streets. They had a tie a second ago, which I guess we'll just like not include. That's fair, Hiroshine. Did you watch in 2019, though? Because we had Halo 3 LANs, and to be honest, like, the viewership during that time period was the lowest that we had in a while. Like, and that's not to discredit Halo 3, because it was the same for Halo Reach and the Halo 5 events that took place during that time period. We just had low viewership. Like, we'd get 10K max on, like, a Champ Sunday during that period where we're, like, putting LANs up for those games. Snipe Down, Ola, Roy, and Lunchbox were on a team together in a Halo 3 competition, and the viewership, it wasn't popping, you know? It's like people are so excited to watch this shit, but then do they actually show up and dedicate support to it? I don't know. I feel like the bulk of that community has kind of moved on or doesn't even know it exists anymore. It's like, where were you guys in 2019? Because I was making Halo 3 videos. I was commentating at the LANs.
I'm good. He's got trying.
Confused as to why this is a decision. This has happened before. I don't think it's like ideal. I mean, that's not even. The reason it's happening is so that they can shift their focus to what's next with the Halo franchise. So you could see that as like a silver lining. There's going to be more Halo in the future. The circuit will come back. The dedicated support, $1 million prize pool, whatever, should come back. We just don't know when. It could be 3 years from now. It could be next year. I got no idea.
2-shot Florida on awning. 2-shot Florida on awning. And one's in blue. Last two.
Pooing on him. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Formal stated multiple times doesn't want to compete in COD again. Yeah, he seemed like he was over it. I mean, I don't know.
We should collapse on this.
People change their minds.
One's hiding here, I think.
Not the first time I've seen people tweet that they're retired and then come back. Nice win and descended. Near perfect first hill at a TSM. Not a lot of contention.
No.
Truck doing his thing, staying alive.
Yeah. There's two large tunnel. Nice. Beautiful. Looking line.
Hill control.
Spartan down.
Don't have a block on loop right now.
Just
Shannon gonna kill Intalik here too, leaving Druck alone. I like that reroute with Manny spawning and Sniper. Puts him in the sight line of his team so they can 2v1 Yaxon. Gets a bullet on him. Cleans up two. Nice double right there at a soul snipe. Forces a trade, keeps the camo down in mid. Envy will come away with hill time while this goes down, but can Talik win a fight and get the camo?
Watch out soda. Watch out loop.
Does this say 8 million viewers on Twitch? I don't know. I'm not really... Somebody else want to click that?
Hill control.
That's my snipe.
Yeah, I remember Formal not too long ago has criticized the scrim schedule for Call of Duty, like how much time they put into scrimming and practicing for... it's just like a lot. It's a big time suck. And he preferred the way that Halo competition worked, and that they have a window that they scrim, 3-4 hour window, and then outside of that they can do their own thing, kind of approach it in their, you know, in a more relaxed, I don't know, is to still have a life and compete. 2027 would be ideal. Ideal would be they launch it like this year, bro. Ideal would be World Championship finishes, and then they have the beta or whatever. They have like a playable game available at the end of the year, but that's not happening.
Yeah, garbage truck, half. One shot one. And top yellow.
Enemy team took
Compared to standard Halo out-of-box settings. Okay, Rubik's.
He's that's far behind you.
No, they already confirmed they'll have stuff to show in October. Oh, if they don't have stuff to show. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. But they confirmed that they'll be talking about the future or what's to come with Halo at Worlds. So there might not be gameplay shown or anything,
I'm posters.
but
Yeah, tell me
the
dropping on
big like draw that they've been hinting at is that
close that.
next year October, right, is the 25th anniversary of the Halo franchise. And that was something that was hinted at the end of the Xbox showcase like a month or two ago, right, where they said the 25th anniversary of Halo or whatever is coming up, and that it's a significant day, and for the special occasion they're going to do something.
Watch this gold. Kill.
My assumption is that the Halo CE remake comes out, but it might be like campaign only or something, you know?
And that's 4. And you turn.
Top teams keep their players on salary. I think the top organizations will leave the esport. Oh. I think OPTIC will, or OPTIC have already confirmed that they're leaving, basically. I think, like, it's not a confirmation, but I see this as a, here, check this. I basically see this as a confirmation.
Well, easy one Larry.
This tweet from Hex, he's just like saluting. This is like, they're saying that this is the end of Halo. They're moving on. So he basically just said goodbye right there. Appreciate all the support. People are basically just saying.
He's going back to yard.
So like I think OPTIC just with that have just confirmed that they will not be sticking around next year.
And one's top dip. One's market. Prius.
No, that was Hex, the owner of OPTIC.
They're stacking hill.
It's not a confirmation, but it's like, you know, read between the lines.
What's up, Bella?
They'll be back. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, OPTIC was in Halo 5 at one point. They didn't stay through the whole circuit because Halo 5, honestly, Infinite has succeeded more than that game in, you know, I assume revenue earned and viewership and whatnot. But OPTIC was in Halo 5 for a year, and then they pivoted out before 2018. What's interesting is the current, I guess the rosters are all changed now, but right, OPTIC used to be Frosty, Snakebite, Royal 2, and who am I thinking? Lethal. That was OPTIC in 2017. There'd be no reason for the orgs to stay in the esport whenever there's nothing to stay for. So orgs will stick around for the smaller events because that's still what happened. Like, keep in mind, Sentinels, which is a pretty large tier or high tier like organization, stuck with Halo during that entire like dark, or not entire, but like a large portion of that dark kind of period. Or waiting, hibernation period, right? Because Sentinels came into Halo in like 2019. And they sponsored Snakebite Royal 2 as well, right? Like those guys. So there could be some larger scale organizations. Like, for example, Shopify. Like, I don't really know what they're looking to do. Not a lot of money to be gained in Halo, but if Shopify were to continue their support with Pro League, that would be amazing for us. Keep the LVT thing going in some capacity.
Hotel week. Watch out,
But OPTIC won't stick around until the new Halo game comes out. Sure, yeah. Cycle and Last Shot. Will they move to COD? You guys think players like Cycle and Last Shot would move? They're just kind of getting started with Halo and haven't won a major yet, but are en route to. I could see them staying. I don't know. I feel like I could see them sticking around a little bit, but we'll see. I need to do a beard tutorial before I lose the Halo viewers once HCS dies. If I lose Halo viewers, we'll find viewers doing something else. All right? Gonna start the Only Beards channel. This ain't the end. We got here. We got here somehow. I have, you know, nothing but like belief in my ability to continue to grow our channel, you know, or our channel, whatever, like this community. I know that we'll continue to grow this community regardless of the state of the game or whatever's to come, right? I saw the tweet, Breezy, yeah. There will be prize money. It's just going to be less.
All red. Watch your top tower. Red bar cat.
'Em down. 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 'Em down
YouTube commenter, what are you talking about?
Check out.
They didn't want to use the weapons the game showcased. They cried. The fun weapons got nerfed. Casual players got screwed just to keep a few pros happy. Like, why is that even a dialogue still? Like, if that's your dialogue, then I feel like you're not a Halo fan, if that's what you think, because it means that you haven't actually been paying attention to the conversation associated with that. It sucks that we're still like, we can't move forward because there's so many people that just don't know, that aren't informed, that we have to keep explaining to people just to like get everyone up to speed so we can understand the circumstances.
Yeah, I have a shock.
True statement.
I'm watching. Yeah, one's going C, I can shock the pad. We challenge XX. One shot. Nice.
No, it's not true. It's a gray. Nothing is black and white with this game, right? It's gray. There's so much that needs to be discussed. You can't just like say that and be right. It's, you know what I mean? Like, pros aren't trying to destroy the game. They're just trying to make a good esport.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Fracture, 21 months, brother. Tier 1. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Casual players got tired of this crap. Okay, but that's not the fault of esports. Julius, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The game was lacking content in general.
We can go.
It was their inability to scale the engine, right? Having cheesy, like having casual weapons in the esport is not going to help the casual community. They don't care about the esport. They want content. They didn't get content. They deserved content. So that's an issue on the dev side with the engine and their inability to meet the demand. Supply didn't meet the demand. Is the OPTIC Scrim canceled? It might be. There are a lot of people who just don't actively like keep their, like, they're not invested in Halo and the dialogue, and they don't understand the reason behind why certain decisions are made. So they have like,
he's into
like,
what's up, or something?
I don't know. Just a lot of uninformed takes that are detrimental to the community, right? Because then people believe that to be true, and you got all this hatred when nothing is black and white. I saw the McDonald's application. That was actually funny as hell. I think that, like, the introduction of esports has made it more challenging for the casual community to enjoy modern games, not just in Halo, but like across any multiplayer games, because esports as an industry is like ballooned and there's money in it, and organizations see that, so they've invested more energy into esports than they used to. That's just a result of like the industry evolving and the pressures and, you know, the revenue stream that's come from esports, right? So like, I think to that degree, there's a lesser focus on the casual side of games, I guess. But that doesn't mean that both can't be happy.
One shot B, one shot under that.
You know, that there isn't like a middle ground, or there isn't a way to cater to the audience. Anyway.
We've captured Charlie. Active camo inbound.
Yeah, Niels.
Because there's a lot of content that was planned for this game that was in development and looked mostly ready to go, but never was finalized and released, right? Where's that Falcon? Or whatever. There was like a combat knife that they had as a weapon. There are maps that looked finished that never got released. That map called Beltway, that's like a UNSC weapons factory, right? There's like monsters that were supposed to be in the open world like campaign or whatever, like crazy looking creatures from the Halo world that like never got into the game. Just an inability to just finalize development on stuff that was meant to please both the casual and competitive fans. It's not exactly a fault of the esports side of the game, right? It's more so just a failing in the development process. It's unfortunate, it sucks. But blaming it on esports specifically is like very narrow and like kind of unfair, right? Because there's so many more variables that go into, you know, why the game is in the state that it's in.
One's all or something. Yeah, one's half wall, one's L. What's about man?
Microsoft, yeah, a lot of contract. That's what I heard too. Yeah, is that contract workers were like prioritized to develop large portions of the game in the engine, sorry, or something like that. And the issue with hiring contract workers is, you know, it takes a long time to train them. By the time that they actually get to the point where they know how to work with the engine, they're getting fired or whatever. And the engine itself was built, I guess, like built to a point, and then they hired new people who didn't understand it, and then they weren't, you know, it's like the idea is spaghetti code or something, right? Like,
I'm getting, what's up, A? Top A, one shot piggy.
A lot of disorganization in the process of building the engine.
Yeah.
And making small changes to any aspect of the game creates a butterfly effect of issues, meaning that it's like they're playing some sort of tense game of operation where they want to fix one thing, but they have to avoid, you know, zapping the entire freaking product. So it's a long, arduous process just to fix one aspect of the game. When other games in other circumstances, you know, the process is more approachable and streamlined, or I don't know. I think, and that's why the dialogue about Unreal Engine has been optimistic, because Unreal Engine is an engine that's, you know, very reputable. More people understand how it works. They're gonna, even if we used contract workers, they're gonna be able to get up to speed more quickly and be more productive with the time that they're hired for. But that still doesn't, you know, I'm still gonna, you know, not that I'm assuming the worst. It's that we've just seen so many hurdles, and it's been such a roller coaster that at this point it would be kind of naive to like assume that it's just gonna get better with the change of the engine, right? But I'm hopeful that things improve in that regard. Creating this chaos months ahead of Worlds, driving out top players who think the scene is dying and will look elsewhere, and then announce the future within a few months. Why not announce this the same day of the announcement? Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that, Stoat. The only thing I could think of is that they're sort of doing people a favor so that you don't feel blindsided, like last second, I guess. Like, let's say you're putting your all into competitive Halo with the hope that it's going to continue in the way that it is right now in the years to come. I guess if you know now that they're like full, I don't know, competitive circuit is ending, then you might be able to in advance pivot to something else and, you know, figure out, like, Legend can now think about COD, I guess, before it's like last minute. You know, maybe he's not thinking about it at all, then he's just like blindsided and it's too late. I don't freaking know. I don't even know, man. I think they should have waited too. I think the timing is kind of weird because it felt like we were gaining some momentum, and we've been pretty locked in and excited about this year, despite the lack of content. We've been having fun with, you know, the roster mania and the teams, and just the esports been entertaining this year. It feels like it does deflate us quite a bit. Have you kind of slamming right now, bro? Pro, what are you talking about? No OPTIC scrims versus Nemesis or SR and no LVT tomorrow? What do you mean? Show me a link and prove that. The pros complained social gaming got hurt. They nerfed the weapons. Yeah, but okay, so commentary. What do you like? What the hell? So, what are you saying? Pros don't want to negatively impact the casuals. They don't care about the whether or not the casual, you know what I mean? Like so if you're talking about the Mangler, pros didn't want the Mangler nerfed. They don't need the Mangler in competitive play. Just remove the weapon from competition or make it a power weapon that's scarce on the map. And that would have been the end of discussion. But they tried to nerf it and like bridge both worlds. I don't know if that's them. I don't know. Like, all they had to do was just let the casuals play with the weapon the way that they wanted to, which they did later. It took a while to pivot back. You know what I mean? It's like the pros aren't actively trying to hurt you guys. They just want to play a competitive game. They just care about their little vertical slice of the action. That's it. Right? So you seem to be thinking that, like, we're not like some malicious band of Halo fans trying to, like, suck the casual out of your casual experience. Like, I want you to enjoy the casual side of the game. It's separate. They're two different things completely. The weapon got nerfed. Yeah, so that was a bad play by the devs. Right? But, like, I don't know. not that it's their fault entirely because they're trying to please both worlds as well, but I think it could have just been as simple as either making it a power weapon or simply just letting the casuals use it and not having it in competitive play, and the pros wouldn't have complained. I don't know. But to think that that was the reason why the game like didn't find continued success is also like not true, right? Like that's, you know, like a low priority issue in the grand scheme of things. There's so much else that they could have like it took a year to get Forge. You know, like there's so many other aspects of the game that we were excited about that would have exploded on the launch of the title that, you know, the Mangler is like, sure, it sucks, but it's not like the reason the game is dying out. The lack of maps, the lack of content updates, the lack of bug fixes, the cheating, like there's so many different things that like hurt the game way more than this dialogue around whether or not we should nerf a weapon. Right. I mean, so one thing to consider with the pros is like some of them definitely are not considerate in the way they go about voicing their concerns about certain aspects of the game. But like that's why I guess people like myself exist, because I do the best that I can to kind of bridge the gap and explain the relevant issues with the weapon, so that because like their concerns are valid. If you've got a weapon that's like dominating competitive play and it's very easy to use, then it hurts the esport, hurts the competitors, hurts the watchability of the entertainment for people who are dedicated viewers and understand how it works, right? Because at the end of the day, skill expression, a competitive game needs to be as competitive as possible, right? Like, so trying to explain that in a way that's like considerate of the casual community and finding a compromise where the casuals get what they want and the competitors get what they want too. Like, I understand that some of the pros, like, don't let the random hot takes that you see from the pros, like, you know what I mean? You're kind of skipping steps and making assumptions. You have to take some time. If you actually genuinely care, you got to take some time to understand everybody's perspective and like try to find a bridge that satisfies the most people. That's why I do not want to be a developer, especially for Halo, because it's so complicated. But like, somebody who genuinely cares would learn and would research the full situation and the concerns of both sides, right? And try to communicate in a way that's considerate of that. Tony, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you. Your goat. Thank you, man. Catering to the minority? I think that the competitive, like the active competitive community might be minority in terms of number of players, but the amount of dedicated time spent from the competitive side of the community on top of like the money that they put into supporting the game is very sizable. Like, right? Like the bulk of the people that play this game play ranked. That's like the most populated playlist, right? And the esports garner lots of viewership and sponsor recognition and money and revenue streams and whatnot. So I don't know if you're really catering to minority. Like the esport is a huge marketing opportunity for the franchise.
Yeah, step in the approach, step in the approach.
I think the objective here is,
Watch out.
it's so tricky, right? It's just tricky. It's like, point being is like, I don't like black and white, like hateful assumptions about the franchise, because you're not coming from a place of actual care for the Halo community. You're just causing like, you know what I mean? Like if you genuinely care, then you gotta find a way to like serve the whole community. And it's challenging today because our community's evolved like in every capacity. Back in the day with Halo 3, you know, as amazing as it was also such a simple time. Damien, thank you for the YouTube follow. Like, there was no precedent for Halo 3. Shit didn't exist before Halo 3, right? We had this perfect marriage of, like, social, you know, gameplay and competition was not, like, the MLG was completely separate from Bungie. They didn't care. They let it do its own. You know what I mean? It's just like a
Weaker spiral.
totally different time period. We had proximity chat with people just saying like shit that would get you canceled. The world has changed. The community's evolved. The expectations from each segment of the community has grown and evolved into something so fundamentally different. The ship is just so much larger, convoluted than it's ever been. So it requires so much more time and consideration to like actually find
And R2 kill me, R2 kill me.
like a resolution that makes everybody happy. Part of it's just impossible, honestly.
Nice, you can arm, you can arm, you can arm. They're gonna spawn each
But I think what hurts us the most is when like
Yeah.
people don't come from a place of understanding and they're just hateful and they just want to like see shit burn.
That's one.
You know? It's like I get why people are upset.
Yeah. I thought they're from base. I can't get it.
I don't know.
Grenade and dead.
It's so difficult to talk about. It requires a lot of time and energy and me just like sitting down and like writing a script and like, you know what I mean? It's like I can't just like offhand sit here and like
Yeah, always behind you.
navigate this.
One shot down tower.
Nick, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, I think the core gameplay of Infinite was honestly one of the best aspects of this game.
He's our shipping, our shipping.
A lot of people were praising Infinite's gameplay when the game came out. We're praising the campaign, you know, despite it having, you know, not being amazing in all areas by any means, but like
One shot.
the sentiment around Halo Infinite when it launched was positive. They just didn't maintain, you know, the supply didn't meet the demand. We had certain expectations for where Infinite was going to go over the course of the first year, and it just did not succeed, did not meet those expectations. And prevalent issues came up, and it took a long time to fix them and address them. And attempts to find compromises with the casual and competitive community led to, you know, larger arguments or led to certain decisions that, you know, like the removal, what was it, the nerf of the Mangler, you know, like stuff like that. It's just challenging. Mistakes were made in so many different areas.
Get the objective. Bomb taken.
Probably got a tower.
Yeah, but the black and white opinions are the loudest ones because they're so easy, bro. It's so easy to just be like, 343 sucks, you know, like DEI, like, I don't know, classic Halo, sprint, ruin the game. Like, it's so easy to just, like, get mad and just say black and white shit and just, like, get thousands of people to support you. So that we promote this, like, lazy, hateful dialogue on the internet. Because the people who actually take the time to be considerate and to find a solution aren't listened to. They either can't communicate it effectively enough to like hold people's attention,
Let's get snapping R3, R3.
or it's like, you know what I mean? Like people just don't care. The hot takes prevail. That's the internet today. Everybody just wants a TikTok version of how to save the game.
There, top tower. Top tower, top tower. Yeah. Third. The basement, the basement.
Anyway, it's upsetting, man. I literally have that guy, what's his name, on my Twitter commenting that I'm destroying the franchise because I made an educational video around a competitive mechanic that 0.01% of the community is actually like using or cares about. Like, I don't know. I try so hard to like make the competitive aspect of this game understandable and engaging and enjoyable for everybody, regardless of what level of play you are. Like, my community is pretty damn inviting. I don't know how I'm like. I don't know. It's just the hateful takes that destroy our community more than anything.
Yeah. Look at top tower. I had to try and push you guys. Top tower, one shot.
I'm not saying that if you have criticisms of the franchise that you're lazy. I'm saying the way that a lot of people go about voicing their criticisms is lazy. It's in the form of a hot take.
Lay the approach. Give me time, give me time. One played.
Objective incoming.
Top tower weak.
There are a lot of legitimate criticisms for this game,
One shot top tower.
Objective.
One shot
you
top
know,
tower.
in the state of the franchise.
Last one, Swara.
But the stuff that's prioritized is just like, just hateful discourse.
Last one.
Like what we got in the comment section just a second ago,
One shot backside.
saying like competitive players destroy this game. Like,
Your top tower and got out.
that's just a black and white,
Nice.
like, inconsiderate perspective about Halo. Like, to say that the pro scene destroyed this game. Flyboy, thank you for the $10, bro. I don't even know. We're like, I don't even know what we're doing today, man. But thank you for the $10. I'll keep at it.
shot top tower. One shot top
I
tower.
believe the arena shooter genre is dead. It's not popular right now. I don't know if I would say it's dead, but it is due
Yeah,
for
I'm
like
getting
some sort of innovation or like,
Bomb reset.
Nice.
Objective.
yeah, something needs to happen in the genre to like breathe life back into it. It feels like the only way to like truly get the arena genre to like have any sort of like
Repost the bomb in.
wide, like large scale popularity, legitimacy would be to couple it with something else that's popular, like a battle royale.
3-2-3.
And that invites, that like casts a wide net and invites people into the arena aspect of the game,
Blocking you too.
so they can
blocking you too.
appreciate it for what it really is. You know what I mean? It's like you can't just like throw out arena right now and gain mass popularity. You got to kind of bait them with like a battle royale, and then they realize, oh shit, like this aspect of the game is truly deep and exciting. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the only way to keep arena relevant right now, is to like make changes that are thoughtful and innovative, and also have something that's like popular and will grab the vast majority.
I'm here ready. I'm arming it. His swing. I'm one shot. It's three.
Yeah. What's the most successful genre of video game right now? Is that a thing? What's the most successful genre of like, as far as something that has esports associated? They're like tactical, like Counter-Strike style shooters or something, or like, I don't know. MOBA? Yeah, League of Legends. I mean, God, wouldn't it be great to be in that community, you know? Because League came out in what, 2010? Like, bro, it's the same game. They never even reduced, like, there's no League 2.
Yo, E2.
It's so easy over there.
E2 weak.
Right? It's like, here's a new update. We're going to rebalance the champions and, like, add some shit. For 15 years. Same game. Still way more popular.
Still bumped over.
Yeah.
OV.
Bomb taken.
What does Halo Studios need to do to breathe life into the next Halo MP? I don't even know at this point.
Reset. Objective income.
Roblox. Are there tournaments in Roblox? I don't think I could play Roblox. Yeah, I mean, whatever's most popular with kids is going to be the most successful.
Take a bond. Take him on.
Sure, Fubu. Thank you, man.
One shot they're shipping, Manny. One shot they're shipping.
No, I think that people who hate on my content, like, I can understand to some degree, like,
I can't throw it out.
but you're just pointing in the wrong direction, you know? Like, all I'm doing is just bringing education and enjoyment to people who actively play the game. If you actually, like, take the time to think about the effect of some of the mechanics that I showcase, like, it's not going to affect your experience playing the game, you know? And in the end of the day, like, I'm just working with the product that they gave us, you know?
One's a ring.
Like, go hate the devs. Like, you're pointing the hate in the wrong direction.
They're bond. Watch out, bro. He killed me, fuck. Yo, one's our E1 and one's our ring wall. And stepping somewhere.
Official support for HCS, like major tournaments, worlds, etc. that will not continue next year, basically. Here, I'll link you guys articles and you can read it for yourself every time somebody asks. We should do we should have a command, but this article came out last night. I'll add a command to Twitch.
Enemy is below us. We've lost a teammate.
There's an update on HCS, just the state of HCS, and turns out Worlds will be the last like World Championship for Halo Infinite. There will be competition in 2026, but it'll be smaller scale, smaller prize pools. I expect a lot of the top tier orgs to pull out of the sport, and some of the top players, like Formal or like Legend, has already hinted. Legend's already saying he's an FA for Black Ops 7, so hinted at moving to Call of Duty.
Bottom shot.
So if you love Halo Infinite, you better go to one of the LANs.
Watch out, too.
I mean, there will still be LAN events. Apparently, they're just going to be smaller scale. If you really want to see a proper send-off for this game, though, you better attend like Worlds or something.
Enemy team scored. Defeat. Objective income. Objective ready.
Let's go, War Turtle. Hold on.
How about we move on from the rage bait and focus on this Halo gameplay? We appreciate you and your content.
Thank you, War Turtle.
Hashtag save Halo.
Save Halo. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you.
This guy just walked out like they're all too. And then those guys sitting at ring wall.
If you type !update, you should get a link to the article that just came out last night. Yeah, no, people hate. It's also just like the easiest, most accessible way to generate a large audience of people, right? It make like when you just like hate something and drop a hot take, it generates a lot of viewership and publicity. People share it around, you know. So it's encouraged to do that, to operate in that way. Barbosa,
Halo right there. That is just
damn good
My
Halo.
God.
Holy shit, bro! 10 gifted. Barbosa, thank you so much, man. My word. If we're low energy and like not fully locked into the Halo, my apologies. I'm assuming you guys know why. But stepping sideways. Thank you. Or welcome, Joe. Just Venom. Fadema, Carpal, Dradesy, how do I say this? Conix, the Viking, Inquisitor, Int, Zilla, and Ye.
That is just good
Side
Halo right
stick?
there. That
I
is
think-
just damn
welcome,
good
guys.
Halo. My God.
My freaking God. Laking Bullfrog. That's easy to say. See, thank you, man, for having a username that I can read cleanly, man. 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Laking. Barbosa, you're an absolute goat, man. I appreciate you.
Beat him to a ball.
Victor window. One car.
Check the Comp Halo Reddit. Insane clip of legend. We actually just reacted to it earlier on Twit Moon. On Twitter, bro. Twit it?
Car two.
Twitter. Halo 5 to PC would be nice, like a proper port. MCC. Brandon with the $5 super chat. Someone better than Tashi as a rep would be great for the next game. We need someone with passion to manage the professional settings, game types, etc. Like, I don't know what things look like from Tashi's position, to be honest. Like, you know, it's like, are things going well with HCS? Not exactly. Is it Tashi's fault specifically? I don't freaking know. You know, like, I'm not. maybe Tashi's hands are tied. Maybe he's doing what he can. I'm pretty sure he's passionate. Until I have, like, you know, enough, like, justifiable evidence that one specific person is, like, calling the shots and making mistakes, and maybe we can harp on him, but he might just, you know, be the unfortunate punching bag of a circumstance that's out of his control. I don't know, you know, but yeah, like, anyway, it sucks, man. Damien, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate you, go. Thank you. Didn't want to hear about Fortress Bomb. Once again, like, until I put myself on the inside and see how this stuff works, the arduous process of, like, setting competitive settings and having to lock certain things in and communicate with sponsors and communicate with Microsoft and all the variables that go into keeping the ship moving, and then realizing what power I might have in my current position, because maybe if he says he doesn't like this, like, is his job on the line? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, until I know what it looks like when I put myself in that person's shoes, I can't just, like, say that it's their problem. I can say what the problems are and what needs to be fixed, but I'm not going to, you know, target somebody unless I have, like, yeah, you know, because, anyway. Appreciate the dono, though. I'd like to be my punching bag. No OPTIC stream. Nothing. Piggy's live for Envy. Barcode has scrims with Ether at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's kind of cool. Mind Freak versus Ether from Barcode POV.
Bad. Bad chance.
I'm dead. But what the run?
Doesn't speak poorly about anyone in the studio. Microsoft only mentions that he executes what he can do. Plans ahead for what he can't do. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, who am I to, you know, unless I see some blatant, like, this guy fucked up, you know what I mean? Like, then I'm not going to just assume that the guy doesn't know how to do his job because I'm not doing his job. But then if you can, like, show me, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I just got to, anyway. I need facts. I need the facts. Are the right decisions being made, or are they being made quickly enough? The speed at which decisions are made, you know, that sucks. Things happen very slowly around here. You know, I wish that would improve. Whatever needs to be done to make that change, you know, please. But I guarantee you it's not up to a specific person only.
They're back right. One's a back right.
Wish Halo wasn't handled by MS, sure. Does it mean we're going to be saying damn good Fortnite in the future? I think so. I think damn good Fortnite. You guys like that? Got a ring to it? That was a flawless opening at a TSM, bro. 40 seconds in. Druck with the rocket control. Make it a double. He's still alive with the elbow. Jackson precision. Drop here as well. Spawns open in cave or back base, depending if they push it simultaneously. It's going to be both. Back base could still chow him. Unless they split bottom mid. He's going to watch his back if so. Druck in big trouble. He's got no nades to deny them either. Finds a beatdown is the most he could hope for. TSM coming out with trades. Falling things off with the defense going through for Envy. Precision might overextend off that 5.
BR one shot.
Still going to be merged? Yeah. Look at, you know, one day Halo will continue and it'll have its like launch window and there'll be excitement about it. There'll be a new esport, you know. Top pros will come back to it, or you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be there for that day. I'm gonna be ready. Whatever happens between now and then, I don't know. We're gonna ride the wave, and I'm gonna do the things that I love and that you guys support. But the damn good Halo is not exactly disappearing.
Yeah, they're flight cuts. They're on the sticky.
Damn good GTA 6.
I'm looking there, but
Red Dead Redemption. Would heal your heart? Aw.
One's a red trench for me. Red trench for me. Yeah, I'm wow. Going elbow fast. Going elbow fast.
All right, chat. We got to go viral. Okay. Maybe what I do need is hot takes. I need some more hot takes. That's the only way we save Halo. Okay, we got to go viral.
Window, one shot. One shot, window.
Piggy coming out with Druck off his spawn, bro.
Well, one's our sniper.
Just looking grim. Envy got a pull opportunity. Last survivor at TSM. Ooh, that thrust.
He's just sitting window.
Whoever that was in window got it a dodge. Giving Envy an opportunity to pull. Split spawns on both sides. That's not a good precedent for a flag run. Somehow they didn't block a spawn on one side there. Ran it through window and then got pinched. And that might turn into an immediate counter. Talik already getting in position from down low as he wipes out that player Silver. Rough timing at a Manny who looks for rockets. Gets killed from the elbow. Descendant, Piggy working their way up the street.
Yeah, we can maze on you.
It's the car student 8s. Yes, that has to happen. Green text under my camera. Yeah, but it's not correct. My apologies. Hold on. Current scrim score between Envy and TSM is 3-1 Envy. Oh, my bad. Envy got 3 back-to-back, bro. We just been sitting here talking, yapping.
There's 2 window. Probably something against Super now.
Need a COD League expansion, a return of OPTIC Nation. Low-key, think the OPTIC Halo team would fry on COD. Some of them will likely go over.
Yeah, we can stop this.
Legends already talking about moving to COD. Black Ops 7.
Was this one, I think?
Yeah, I mean...
Hopping room.
I hope Black Ops 7 is hype. I don't know anything about the game. I've never been into COD.
Okay.
Maybe I can learn to appreciate... I don't know, some aspects of how it plays.
Fire, the fountain.
It's the closest to Halo as far as active community, right? The COD and the Halo community kind of bridge, like...
One more there, flag podium, and it's 3, I think.
You know, are connected in a way.
There's 2 that
directly.
Trying to aim, but...
It was supposed to happen, and I'm not sure it is anymore. Vade, I don't know what's going on with the OPTIC Scrim. You know what, actually? I can maybe get confirmation.
Weak the window.
I'm gonna ask Clutch Academy.
I got 3.
Pop their shields.
Yeah. 20 cave.
Nemesis are currently in Washington boot camping at Clutch Academy's place or something in Washington. So they might know if the scrim is still happening. This is why LVT announced their own comp scene, because 343 gave them the... What do you mean their own comp scene? They have a pro league, yeah.
Enemy flag returned.
Yeah. Next week. I'm going for touch. I'm going for touch.
Gave them the rights. I mean, anybody could host an event for Halo. They just got sponsors and support. Yeah. Advanced Warfare was kind of cool for what it was, but still didn't really make me a COD fan.
One shot the window. Yeah.
Ask Bill Gates.
They're based on precision.
I think Bill Gates is concerned with
Based on weak.
anything but Halo.
Nova. Where's the basement? Nova somewhere.
Well, okay, so if COD was to see the if OPTIC was to see the announcement and then start scrimming less as a result of the announcement, then how are they going to win the upcoming LAN majors? They just gonna give up their dominant placement and end their final year of Halo Infinite not on top? I don't know.
I'm going there.
If anything, I feel like I'd see that announcement and just make this your last hurrah. Like, put more time and energy into cementing your legacy in this year, and then go ahead and get out there. Get out the esport. A few millennial billionaires that could save Halo. We only need one. Yeah, we need a billionaire willing to just pump mass amounts of money, throw money at Halo. Need Ninja to come back and just throw his livelihood at the survival of the Halo franchise.
He'll be sniper up on many after. Weak S3. Weak S3.
Jake Paul. We need Jake Paul to box Master Chief for the sake of the Halo franchise.
I spawned out.
5 minutes remaining.
What's up, Rocks, I think? Top Rocks weak. Top Rocks aiming. Top Rocks aiming.
You'd rather see me play Apex over COD?
Nice.
We'd be doing what Nicewig is doing, and I'd have like my nine POV team stream, jumping into like different teams, and I don't even know. I love the flow of Halo competitively, and I feel like I've really like found an ability to commentate and like express, I don't know, just kind of narrate the action in a way that's like exciting but also educational. And I'm not sure I could apply that to another game or like in Apex, because the whole pacing and the way Apex works is so different. But
his rocket's on touch, try and pull it.
Split game would not make strategic sense at this point.
Let's get just spawned. He's their sniper up. They're sneaky hiding.
You're so sad. Don't be sad.
They're spawning cave. They're spawning cave.
I don't know. Just fucking be grateful that we're even here having this conversation. We got World Championship coming up. I don't know. What's the point? There's no point being sad.
Back left weak. We're shot on this guy. Nice. One's out bottom mid, I think, bro. I'm coming S3. I'm S3.
I could do that with COD, yeah. It makes the most sense for me to pivot to COD.
I can't see that.
Low key, though, I know a lot about Melee. Smash Bros. Melee. It just would be such an odd pivot, and I don't really know if that would make sense for me, especially because, like, the community isn't exactly... It's just so grassroots. Like, I could make Smash... I could watch party Smash Melee and probably provide, like, good educational commentary. I guess. I don't even know. It doesn't seem like a pivot that majority of my Halo fans would appreciate as much as just going to COD. From dying game to a dying game. Yeah, the state of Melee right now is not ideal. And a lot of the pillars of Melee are not exactly thriving in the way that they did, you know, back when the 5 gods were like the focal point of the game. Been some a lot of, you know, controversy and I don't know, a lot of darkness in the melee community right now.
Nice, huge. He's has 3 slaying, I think. One shot touch, one shot touch. One shot, or sniper, I'm snipping. Or couch.
Could be like Mewtwo King.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think I could be like Mewtwo King.
Yeah, sniping, X sniping.
I don't
Nades
know.
on touch. One shot touch.
Mario Kart World content? Ooh, Mario Kart World, bro.
I'm here, I'm here.
That game's probably popular.
Shot owner.
I don't have any background in it.
Yeah. I'm about to reshell this, I'm about to reshell this.
You think this will be GG's here, right? 2 minutes left. Druck with a sniper. Rockets secured by Manny. Still got one more in the chamber. Finds Descendant. Elbow spawns. Manny moving over to it and blocking it. It's going to be back base. Yep.
2 backsteps.
Dead. Nice lineup, bro. Final bullet in the snipe. Took the patience there to reposition. Find the face.
The window.
Not that it's all Mango's fault, the state of Melee, but his recent controversy the past month didn't help what was happening. Yeah, it definitely didn't.
Watch a cave, watch a cave. Watch out the cave.
Yeah, man. What map is this? This is Origin. It's a remake of Coliseum from Halo
I'm
5.
trying to look elbow.
It's called Origin. It's a Forge map.
And one's our sniper weak. Watch out, red trench, watch red trench.
It's a good map. Performance on the map is a little weird, though, with the frames. Not for Druck, though. This guy's on like 500 FPS. Dominating. Making a triple. Dives into bottom mid. Cleans up Piggy. Light work. Their 4th Yaxin comes out with the trade. Spawns open back base once again. But with 50 seconds on the timer, it's just a matter of getting kills. At this point, there's no saving it for Envy. 4, 5. No, not quite going to find it. Piggy with a late jump at the end of the fight. Going to dodge the headshot. No problem, Gillimus. The billionaire CEO, yeah.
Make sure flag. One shot basement, one shot basement.
I don't know, like, do you think that a good formula for success as a content creator, like a streamer, is to, like, split my focus to, like, let's say 3 or 4 different games, right? Because that's not typically how it works for people who, like, find the most success in a specific esport. They put their energy into the esport of their passion, right? And then they become a pillar in that respective community. Like, if I'm dipping my toe, you know, maybe just for a little while while I'm trying to figure out what I like, I can do that. But, like, if I'm making content on COD, on Halo, on what's it called? Marvel Rivals, you know, like, wouldn't that just, like, limit my ability to succeed in one of them? You know, build a good sustainable audience for one of the games. Throw spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks. Yeah, I think for sure there's justification in me, like, trying out a bunch of stuff. I've been pretty set in my ways, haven't I, though, right? Because we've been doing Halo for like 6 years now, and I feel like we're, you know, this year at least we built a lot of momentum with what we're doing. Streamers do that a lot, pivot to Pokemon. Yeah, but when you look at somebody like me who's, like, super invested in the competitive side of the game, like somebody like Nicewig, does he pivot off of Apex? Not really. He's got no need to, right? Like, esports team seems to be popping. Yeah. Yeah, there are variety streamers that have a different brand of content, and their focus is more, it's like a different kind of entertainment with comedy and whatever. Not saying that we don't have those moments, but I don't know. The universe is telling me I can't get too comfortable, right? Because what we've been doing, I've been getting pretty comfy with this whole watch partying, scrims, and events and whatnot. And it looks like I might not be able to just keep doing this. We gotta find other creative ways to expand. We were lied to? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with OPTIC today. Hot tub game on the side. That's what I was thinking. The less close, the more clicks. A little backup strategy. Yeah, I can play the game, sure. Lefty, what? Don't say that. That's not even a funny joke. Sewer guy, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that too. I think if I dedicate my focus to a game like Call of Duty, then we'd you know, it'd be an easier transition. And I'm sure some people follow me just to follow me, not necessarily because of the game.
I mean, bro, if they did what they did like year 3 Halo 5 with, or like after Worlds in Halo 5, that'd be like, right?
Did what they did in year 3 Halo 5 after Worlds? Pivoting to MCC?
NOLA, London, Atlanta. No, for Halo 5. Like after Worlds. No, there was a third Worlds in 2018. Just
In Halo 5, they had Worlds, and then they had follow-up LANs for the rest of the year, and then that was it. They had Worlds in, like, March. That was one big difference. Halo 5 Worlds was, like, in the first half of the year, and then they had, like, an HCS London event after that. They had an Atlanta event. So I think what Druck is saying is, like, after Worlds, keeping the LANs going a little longer. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Is AC broken? Why? Because he's out here shirtless? You don't know the origin of shirtless Druck? He's the most locked in. I know I'm covering the man. I can put myself here. So y'all could admire him in all his glory here.
Watch your mangler, watch your mangler.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Going on.
Rarky!
That is just good Halo right
10
there.
gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Rarky, you absolute goat. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's lock in. All right, fine. Welcome, guys. Gunzy, Mr. Guy, Sean, Monster Rick, Roy Boy, Visionaries, Mad Midge, Ice Cream, Republic, Defoc. Welcome, guys. I'm gonna throw myself back up here. I want to be up here. I take it back. I'm covering Druck. You guys can't see all that. Making me insecure. No, I'm kidding. They get a last-second play ball. TSM off the kills in the opening strat. Should get access to this. The action, the final guy to die. A and B are open right now. Precision already top mid. Nobody collected ball for TSM, so Jackson just delaying out back tower, I guess, was enough to keep the team off it. Halo isn't ending that soon. Bash, how you doing, man? Welcome. We need me to fund HCS. I don't have the money to fund HCS. I only just started making money this year, bro.
Take a beat.
How many subs for? Are you serious?
I'm back B.
Go back to the roots of what truly made the Halo franchise great, especially on the multiplayer comp side. Halo 2, Halo 3. Oh, yeah.
He's nest to dice. There's 2 top mid, probably low.
In some respects, yes, but it's not just this. It's not a black and white solution. We had this conversation.
Translocator inbound.
Ball dropped.
Nice. That's top mid weak.
World ain't as simple today as it was back in 2005.
One shot top mid in the corner. Nice. He's gonna play it.
What's 100 subs to take my shirt off? Whoa, no. Relax. It's a casual Saturday. OPTIC isn't even scrimming. What am I taking my shirt off for? Hey, should be an easy camo for Druck here with the perimeter that his team has. Oh, whoa. Split spawning in small door? Back A. Is Talik pushed out big door? Maybe, unless Jackson just found a way to get through, right? Jackson off a flank. Or a very fortunate split spawn. Comes out with a late kill on Druck, leaving the camo on the floor there. Not sure it was collected. Heavy looking to rotate the ball away through screens. Not going to get far. They might have camo. They might have ball control. They got a good stagger. B spawn is open here.
Yeah. One shot right. Come here, challenge.
Money so I can fund the HCS. I don't know, man. If that's how we're making money to fund the HCS, something's wrong. Doesn't matter where it comes from, right?
I'm with you. I'm some cuts.
That's what I was thinking, Crunk. He can't just like casually take his shirt off and lock in the way that he does at home and be on 500 FPS. Oh my.
Yeah, Yeah, he's out. Yeah. He's bud.
Truck with the 500 FPS jiggle right there. My word, the strafe work out of him. Druck was the person that we had showed, like I'd showed gameplay of him in my clip, because his ability to pull off the sprint strafe is like one of the top in the game right now. He's nasty. He's somebody that fully embraces like any niche technique or like anything that's in the game. Druck is like on top of it immediately, bro. He's like trying to pioneer it. Respect.
Kills me through a wall.
We get a Cortana. You want me to cosplay Cortana? That's crazy.
I'm looking at plat.
Can I keep the beard?
Piggy.
Can I just be like an entirely new character inspired by Cortana?
Dude, Red Bar Joe.
So I'm like an AI. A Halo-style AI.
One's red or something. There's be two.
Some of the best plays in different FPS games. I could, but I don't know like what goes into achieving them. So it'd be like a shallow react / analysis, right?
Bottom mid.
But yeah, sure. Like how much I don't know if is there a lot of viewership to be had in reacting to like the best play? I guess it depends on the esport. Depends on the popularity of the esport.
Screens or something?
I plan to drum, yeah. I was hoping to cover OPTIC today, but assuming that LVT Pro League is happening tomorrow as scheduled, I'll definitely be there. What happened to the next Halo having a multiplayer that we can compete in? That should still happen eventually, Seymour. I don't know. I'm hearing rumors, of course, that like the future Halo game might be campaign only, but that also there's a multiplayer focus game coming out too. Like they might split the focus, which could be like one of the best ways to please both casual and competitive audiences is to try to separate the game a little bit. Like I feel like the casual audience is less worried about the competitive multiplayer and more worried about the campaign and the lore. At least the loudest like.
Eyeball cuts. I'm good.
It wouldn't please them fully because I'm sure they still want a multiplayer component. Be a step in the right direction though, because I'd be down for like a Halo CE remake with classic gameplay that is like faithful to the original game, but like campaign focused, and then a multiplayer that moves the genre forward that's separate.
I did nest. You still nest one shot.
80-31 with 49 seconds left here. Druck and TSM trying to find a way to bring the game back in their favor. I feel like they've had a lot of opportunities to rotate the ball for a setup. Somehow haven't come out with them. Druck going to try to find that here. They got snipe control. I think it's Soul Snipe up. Nope. Maybe Talik up above with a sniper.
One might spawn in now.
Druck backing up.
This is the way.
Yeah, clear him out.
Open up the A spawn. Ball set up at tower. Very winnable. Krunk, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Can't imagine the scene being worse than it was in early H4 after MLG dropped. No, I agree. I think that the scene next year will be better than the dark period of Halo 5 and Halo 4. Halo Infinite is still significantly more accessible as a game than Halo 5 was. In Halo 5, it was kind of rough because we were like pigeonholed to the Xbox. I guess the pivot to MCC was like kind of a cool change in that time period. I don't know. I think next year will be better than 2019. And there will still be things to look forward to. There will still be events in some capacity. Just not the same like outpour of money and prize pool opportunities. Like no $1 million world championship, But there'll be stuff. We'll see, man. Where's OPTIC? Excellent question. You know what? I don't think it's happening. At this rate, it should have happened by now. I don't think it's happening. I haven't seen anything to confirm that it's not happening, but it's not up. We have BTH scrims at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm honestly kind of curious. Considering the fact that I'm already live, and that's less than an hour from now, I think we can watch BTH. LVT is tomorrow, Dragger. LVT is tomorrow. There's no LVT today.
Weak dice. Time is sniping.
Ball dropped.
TSM not able to clutch up the round, huh?
I'm sliding past Camo, Loki.
Ball dropped.
Dude, weak screens. Fucking online.
Hey, maybe that saves us, Barbosa. They get out with that camo? Looks like they do. Should be a team wipe here in favor of TSM. Got a clear numbers advantage. 2 players still alive on the Envy, and Precision coming out with a shot somehow.
Nice.
Sweet. New spawners are up, though. It's going to be a war at A-plat the second. Nice. Cleaned up by Piggy. Good route out of Piggy, recognizing his teammate. In bottom mid, got close to him, picked up the kill.
Screens out, screens out, screens.
Ball dropped.
I don't know if the whole OPTIC team would go to COD, but some of the OPTIC team probably will.
Keep that. Nice.
Usain Bolt on the map. He's zooming.
Have the ball.
Definitely zooming.
I have all green.
Spartan down.
Said he is all of green.
Yeah. I'm Joe, Hunter.
Guessing TSM confirmed that the whole push was coming from the screen side of the map, so he ended up being late to the chow. He's now solo here. Cleaned up by Envy. No trades there as well. All 4 of them up. Manny last alive. They're spawning in the worst case scenario here in the back of tower, having to route through the full map to get a stop on the ball.
Nice. They're gonna try and take a rat. They're gonna double rat.
Ball dropped.
No, I don't think. Do you think Formal would come back and compete in COD? Because he's already talked about how he doesn't like the scrim schedule for COD, and that he was tired of it when he got left.
Quantum translocator just dropped.
I could see Formal watch partying COD with like Scump and whatnot, and if something comes up that he's interested in competitively, he could jump in the mix. But
It's no pocket.
then again, I think at one point didn't he consider potentially competing in COD last year? Because as we were kind of getting down to Worlds, like there was a dialogue about Formal,
I got melted. Fuck.
being kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He was playing like Valorant. I don't know if it was something because what was it? Nade Shot maybe like threw an offer his way, right?
I'm watching it play out. Back B.
But I don't know,
Two
man.
back B, 2 back B. One more back B, Piggy.
Yeah, he was top 5 in Marvels at that time too.
Ball out of bounds. Ball in.
I mean, if something like that happens, maybe we just follow those guys over to COD, honestly. I don't know.
Enemy has the ball.
Will LVT need to pivot or at least diversify their portfolio? Probably. Maybe.
Double Piggy.
I can't imagine the viewership numbers will be the same,
Enemy
you know,
has the
I
ball.
left that.
even though they're putting on events and
We have the ball.
they're going to get some support for their prize pool and funding and whatnot to keep making things happen.
We have the ball.
Nice. Yeah, they're not being
If they canceled HCS and brought back MLG, MLG doesn't really exist anymore. It's the people responsible for MLG are working on the ones that are still like, I don't even know. It's like because MLG became Esports Engine, and Esports Engine is what runs HCS events. But like the core, the world is different now, right? I know Adam Apicella is not associated with the Halo events anymore, and I'm not sure what exactly he's doing. He's like, I think he's working on something.
A-bugs.
The Action just got an overkill, by the way. Yeah, everything is just owned by MS, and like what was MLG became Esports Engine, and then that's what's been working on Halo since the outset of Halo Infinite.
Just 2 down weak.
So
Way too many of us.
who am I going to be biased to if OPTIC leaves? The best whoever is playing the best is who I'll be biased to in the moment that it's happening. Damn good Halo. My allegiance is to the top tier of the esport.
Pick up spawners.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Let me have. Watch him on him.
Got an audio cue for a player top mid here.
I think.
Looks like he went cuts.
Yeah. Find him.
Truck off a flank. Might have timing. Head. No beatdown exchange. 3v3 right now.
Right.
We have the ball.
Yeah, bring it to me.
A little bit awkward. Gonna have to play ball out of screens here. Druck looking for a stick. Undescended will get collapsed from above. Finds the second. Not quite. So close. Looking for max efficiency. Talik just holding on. That's a huge 1v1 win from Talik. Gonna force the attention of Envy back into A. Small door. So they all die as he spawns. Camo collection for Envy. No way! Oh my god. Jackson definitely regretting walking out the open grass there. Man, it just applied camo. Druck 5s him out his boots, bro.
Lost the
Too much,
Like
too
the
much,
video, you animals.
too much,
I mean, I'd appreciate it. No, you know, no expectation. Hit the sub button, you know.
I'm on him.
Jackson should have strafed. Yeah, I don't know. I think he just assumed Druck wasn't gonna hit a shot,
Yeah.
and then he just win the confidence war or something. He's partially camoed, you know. Maybe he's I don't even know. He didn't really strafe on that. He just kind of walked
Just
through the way.
Go right. They're chasing us.
Sometimes no strafe is the strafe. Does that sound weird? Like sometimes keeping your movement simple will throw off your opponent as long as you hit your bullets.
That's 3-2-3. Take a spawn on Novi. This is good though. I spawned here.
Stop playing because most of the time you play ranked, somebody quits. Is there any difference now? I mean, it does still happen. People will quit. If somebody quits, it doesn't impact your CSR gain or loss at all. So there's that. If somebody quits really late in the game, you still gain CSR as if you won the game. Maybe not the full extent of it, but I don't know. You know, quitting sucks, and it'll happen when you play ranked, but I think that what happens when people quit is like the least penalizing for players. So, you know, hopefully it's something that's manageable for you. Or just, you know, move on. I don't know. It'll happen, though. Especially depending on the map. Like, some people might quit out for, like, an Origin if they're on Xbox and they feel like they don't want to play it. Or a Fortress if they just don't like the map. Game type. Final 20 seconds as Druck and TSM take the lead on this. Big moment here for TSM, looking for a round. This is the kind of game where Druck goes to like a 50 bomb to win it, right? With the amount of time we've spent in this one, going down to time, back to back in ball. Final 20 seconds. Even numbers, things getting kind of chaotic. Out in the center of the map here, Talik with a trade on Piggy. Immediate ball collection. If they rotate it to tower, which they likely will, Druck can't cut it off. Nice little chain slide as he gets through B immediately. Not quite going to clean up Descendant. 59 and counting here for precision. Forced to play the ball. Jackson finds Talik. If they Talik, if they dead him, we're in big trouble. Good trades. Make it 4. That's GG's on the round. Nice work at a TSM. Clean up all 4 of them. Win the fight out in dummies. Fight out in dummies. My God. Are we still having LAN tournaments? Yeah. No, they're not going to just stop the LAN tournaments this year. That's still happening. Yeah, I don't know, man. The timing of the announcement sucks for sure because we don't really need to know that they're not continuing until the end of the year. We didn't need to know. I feel like they shot themselves in the foot. My justification for us knowing now was so that people can kind of brace themselves and they know how to plan their lives accordingly before Worlds, I guess. Like, they're trying to be maybe courteous by saying, like, they're not continuing the same support in the next year, so you can pivot out now if you like. But, like, I do feel like they just completely just axed momentum in their own scene and shot themselves in the foot by letting us know this information.
I'm watching garage. One shot garage. Rat.
Alright, yeah.
One shot garage and one shot rat. Or 2 shot A dome. He's going rat, I think. I think he's going rat, come here. Yeah, rat, come here.
The one time they announced something early, it's that, yo, that's actually kind of facts, though. Like, how often... I mean, not that I'm just trying to, like, continually disparage the process here, but, like, oftentimes announcements for things come very late. The roadmap for HCS, it takes time, right? The venue for the FaZe Major, it took a while for us to get to that, right? Like a month before the event, we finally figure out it's Charlotte. Or 2 months beforehand, right? But for this, they dropped this early. That is kind of valid, you know? It's like, sheesh, man. How come they're dropping this early? We still don't have the team skins, partner skins for TSM SR. They can't talk about that. They can tell us it's over in advance. I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship.
He didn't play it. Watch the dummy door. Red bar, dummy door. Still red bar.
Translocator inbound.
And we kill
Next year, there will still be stuff happening with Halo. Halo never fully disappears. Spartans never die. Y'all know. But the level of support will decrease. The size of the prize pools will decrease. The justification for the best talent to continue competing in Halo might not be there if they have other opportunities in other games, right? Like, so yeah, Halo will continue in a lesser capacity. I'm gonna do everything I can to like keep the hype going. And that's what we did when I entered the scene back in 2018. But obviously, like, Times are different now. My expectations for this are different.
Balls off. Right there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Jumping ship to Arc Raiders. Good luck, bro.
Lost the lead.
Got one of them.
Wow, and he lived.
Victor coming, Victor
Dude, the
coming.
sticky QT combo is like kind of OP. It's so low commitment
Got a multi-kill.
that you can just get in. Like, he's touching the man. He's in his face. Sticky. I'm out, you know? It's powerful.
Just screens.
Available.
They don't have it yet. They don't have it yet.
Kill this game in the cradle. Ooh. From the cradle to the grave.
Stepping C-plot. It's too weak. Too weak.
Damn, awkward exchange there for Druck. It doubled up on. Yeah, for sure, Crunk. I know. The development cycle, like the lack of content updates and whatnot released since launch was the biggest issue with this game when it came out. Because there was hype around it when it came out, and it evaporated pretty quickly when people realized no content was coming in the first 6 months.
I need one.
Just means I got a chance at being the best now. I like that mentality, Word Turtle. You know what? It's time for us to rise up, okay? I'm going to start competing. I'm going to dominate the league. All the best players are disappearing. Perfect.
Load it.
Move on out. Time to be the king.
It's 2 top tower, man. Red bar, 2 red bar, top tower, bottom tower.
Yeah, if you're a younger player and you're newer to esports competition, then it might make sense for you to continue to invest in Halo and build your skills and prep yourself for what's to come. You're 16, you're 17, you're even 20, whatever. If you're, you know, my age, then you better have a secondary job or pivot or be creative or something to like maintain to keep, you know what I mean? Anyway, pouring your all into competing in Halo at this point in your 30s, hard to justify even if there are $1 million championship opportunities available.
One shot bomb tower. One shot bomb tower.
93 and counting, bro. Envy just getting away with it. Final 3 seconds. Pinch not going to go through. Yakshin will avoid it at Keydor, and Envy coming out with another victory. Look at how many kills exchanged, bro. You know it's a long game of ball. Talent coming out with 41, despite still losing it. Damn, bro. Also pretty sure the scrim score is 4-2 now off that. Brother, what'd I miss? I want to take a look at that article, Morley. Or skim it. Or hop on Twitter, because you'll see the dialogue on Twitter right now.
This is the way.
Tragedy.
This is the way.
What a fitting follow. Thank you for the YouTube follow, man. Welcome. Good way to describe the current state of affairs. Gonna be 33 next week. Welcome to the club. Just got back into Halo Infinite competitively. Sure as hell wish streaming esports were big back in the Halo 3 days. Yeah, for sure. I do wish that I was like fully aware of, you know, the golden era when I was, you know, when it was prevalent. Like I'm in Toronto in high school, you know. Didn't really recognize like how popular that stuff was in the US. It wasn't talked about in the same way here. I don't know. Definitely missed a good era. At the same time, though, I feel like if I was a part of that era, then I might share the perspective that a lot of those people do on how the franchise evolved and, you know, where it is today. I don't have years of, I guess, disappointment to, like, bring me down or, you know, set my expectations in a certain spot, right? I can kind of, like, I came into Halo 5, like, kind of fresh, you know? Thinking this game is sick for what it is. Streaming was going on in Halo 3. Yeah, what, like Justin TV? I think streaming was like very much in its infancy, and I think that Halo Reach is where it really you know what I mean? Like with Ninja and like Formal and like the content creation that sort of surrounded Justin TV and the streaming back then. There was a LAN network that took place back in the classic Halo days, but it was not like, you know, nothing to the level of our, you know, current streaming.
One shot tower. Two one-shot suitcases on me. 2 one-shot suitcases. One's a long haul. 1 suitcase, 1 shot.
It was religious. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was something special. Where's For Me? Good question. OPTIC haven't shown up, and I don't think they will at this rate. I'm not sure what's going on.
Nice. I'm down to kill A. I'm down to kill A.
Hill control.
One shot. More. On the box.
Prime Ogre Twins.
Half shields going out. We cat.
Did you get to watch that?
And they pushed that. There's 2 in A. 2 in A. We're good. 2 in A. Last 2 in A. They're spawning A still. 3 A.
I think, you know, what I, not even just watching the players in their prime. I think the biggest thing that I kind of miss is that, like, everything was just so exciting back then.
Enemy team took the hill.
You know? Everybody was just so in love with every aspect of Halo, and there wasn't all of this, like, contention and negative discourse surrounding the franchise. Everything was new and exciting, and the top players were, like, like, the competitive side of the game was so respected and appreciated, and grassroots, and I don't know, it's just...
Okay.
Enemy about
Just,
to score.
yeah.
R2 or something?
World's different today. Definitely not ending, just different. Things have changed.
Heal's weak. Heal's weak, Samming.
Active camo inbound.
Looking R2.
Enemy team score.
Global phenomenon. Yeah, you go look at, like, the launch of these games.
C-Plow ready, C-Plow ready.
Halo 3, launch of Halo 3. And the celebrations that took place, the lineups, and...
Yeah, one's in Mangler or something. Wait for camo weak. Bunch of camo jump, bunch of camo jump. Bunch of orange door. Bunch of orange door. And one's Mangler.
Check that to the announcement. I don't even know, bro. Yeah, I live in Toronto. I see.
I'm grappling tower.
Truck does too. This guy we're watching. I think he's in...
Yeah, one more
He's in
back cell, one more back
Saga.
cell.
He's either Scarborough or Saga. This is Saga.
Nice.
Truck.
Your team
I'm gonna take it, I'm
about
gonna take
to
it.
Score.
I'm looking for Petter.
Thoughts on HCS ending?
Watch out
It sucks, man.
Yeah, one C-stairs. Trippy.
There will still be things happening, but, you know, not to the degree they are this year. All I can really say, like, until we get more info at Worlds, I'm going to give everything I have to these upcoming majors, and we're going to just kind of pretend we didn't hear what we heard, and then figure it out when we get there, right? Like, maybe I pivot to a different game. Maybe we get lucky and the popularity or the momentum around Halo somehow continues despite the change. Like, I don't really know.
Next right now, come here. Is your cargo camo jump?
It seems like an L. Seems like an L, like almost undeniably so.
Top tower, lead up to
But I try to hold on to the perspective that it means better things are coming, and that you know, this is just a sign of
Mangler and top tower weak. Top tower one shot.
you know, growth in a different direction. Players do I see moving to COD? Legend.
Dude, fuck.
Renegade, I guess.
Shock stun, glass.
Maybe the whole OPTIC roster. I don't know.
On shock spawn, batteries. Let's get batteries taping you. You're gonna spawn in. Get shock another thing.
I want to say the younger players would be more likely to make a pivot because they're younger in their career. So, like, would a Cycle Last Shot be down to play some COD? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
They can kind of afford to, like... Not that older, more experienced players can't afford to, but I do think that the younger players are kind of more sought after, and it's easier for them to make their way into a new competitive scene. You'd want to have some backing, though, and some accomplishments in Halo, so... I don't know, Cycle Last Shot are in an interesting position where they're super talented and they're like en route to winning, but they haven't actually won yet. So that might justify them sticking around in Halo, but by the time a new Halo comes out, like, they might not be the young guns anymore. So we really got to get an understanding of the timeline of things. When's the next Halo esports focused, like, experience coming out? And if it's not going to happen within the next 2 years, then a lot of people might pivot. Game struggle since the drop? Yeah, sure.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, I'm coming tower.
I mean, like I said, the game was praised when it came out. So I don't know if I would say since the drop, but I think shortly after it dropped and people realized that updates weren't coming, that's when it struggled. But it was praised. In association to what was available at the time, Battlefield and the Call of Duty game that had come out, Halo was in the most positive position. They just needed to maintain and evolve it. Yeah, Halo fans are dedicated. We'll continue. There will be Halo fans that are dedicated to a fault and just have nothing else in their life that satiates them, you know? They're just hopelessly obsessed. There's going to be a lot of that. It's like, bro, I'd love to pivot, but I'm stuck. Step, bro. But actually, though,
Nice.
that might be me too.
Bomb tower, aping you. Go forward.
Shock rifle inbound. Active
LVT will continue their support.
Watching suitcases.
Good looks out of them. A lot of time on the clock here. No real opportunity to burn the timer for this hill.
I'm trying to flank.
And they're kind of staggered right now. Druck pushing out A is an excellent flank.
Top A 2-shot.
And the timing of his rotation seems to be nice too, because by being here, his team could spawn here. But if his team is alive and already pushed out with a setup, a rotation like this is excellent. Comes out to bottom mid with the camo as well. Drops Jackson like nothing. They're playing beautifully now.
Watch out.
Descendant will dive at hill.
I'm walking at this.
Burning timer doesn't exactly help them. Assuming Envy comes out with the capture, it's just going to be OT for the final hill. They got to just set up and lock this hill in.
Watch it, Ming.
I've tried leaving Halo. It's impossible. Yeah, you know, relatable struggle, honestly. Though I haven't really tried. I'm too obsessed, bro. Triple out of Druck, man. Looking nasty. A spawns once again, though he's cutting off the final player out pipes if they do make a push that direction. It's got to be guaranteed A. 3v3, numbers advantage Envy. 2v2 now. 2v1, final player tower. Good reroute from Druck back into a defensive position with his team spawning behind him at long haul. Could get pushed out in his right-hand side. That player will likely get back to silo and sit back silo as they hold positioning.
I'm looking.
Some sort of an anchor behind the hill. I wouldn't be surprised. They're all pouring in. Final cap. Final second secured right out of Envy right there as they just fire and dove at it. Anyone know why HCS is crumbling? No, they're not like crumbling. They're just pivoting out. I don't know. This is what happens. This has happened with every other Halo title, or at least since HCS's inception with Halo 2 Anniversary. They support a game for a certain amount of time and then pivot their focus to what's next. Next Halo.
I spawned A. I'm trying to block C.
Is it a good strategic decision? Maybe on their end, it looks that way because they're saving money, I guess. I don't know. But, like, it sucks not having momentum, like the same amount of momentum that we could have, like, sent into the launch of the next Halo. It just kind of, I don't know, it's just really deflating. I saw the Twitter clip. Yeah, we reacted. I might honestly post my reaction a little bit later. It wasn't like a crazy reaction or anything, but it's insane clip, bro.
I got it red.
At the end, though, it looked like people might have been feeding. Jumping at him. Just jumping, giving him the nair.
Bomb tower on top of it. Watch out, bomb tower. Watch out, tower. Come here. Big door. Dude, big door half, big door half.
Like, the best way they could have done something like this, unless they're worried about people just not, like, being caught off guard by it, is they could have just waited and then at Worlds showcased what's next with the Halo franchise, got people excited, but also said that unfortunately they're not continuing their support in the same way, but LVT and like other studios will take over. You know what I mean? So they hit us. It's bittersweet. They hit us with something big and exciting. The expectations for the next Halo game and the 25th anniversary of the franchise. What to look forward to, like a tease. And then we get hit with the bad news as well. So we got, you know, I don't know, it's balanced. What in the hell am I looking at? Druck going crazy. Shooting, wait, sprinting left off every shot, right? Interesting way to hit the strafe. Halo cannot die. It just can't. Yeah, I think Master Chief and the franchise is too relevant, too well known to fully ever disappear.
Top right, turbine weak and Hell weak.
Probably going to be a PlayStation and a remake of Halo 1. Yeah. If it's just like, not that I want to say lazy, but if it's just like a port of Halo CE Anniversary on PlayStation, like the same as Gears Reloaded or whatever, that's not really anything to look forward to.
I gotta take this.
Druck TSM having trouble this Scrim, man. Not quite looking like the formidable force that they've been in the lead up to DreamHack. I don't know. TSM in a little bit of an inconsistent standing right now, it seems. That or Envy revving up. FaZe and Envy play each other tomorrow on LVT Pro League, by the way, as well as OPTIC and SR, which I assume is still happening. APG got off? I thought APG had mentioned that BTH scrims were starting at 7. telling people after the finals is worse. At least now the pros have a chance to choose what they want to do. Yeah, that was what I was thinking is the only justification behind letting us know now. It gives people time to choose like what they want to do with their future following Worlds, right? So it's like on that side of things, I can respect the decision. But what a way to deflate the community and suck any potential momentum out of what's to come over the next, 3 months, 2 months. But if that's how it has to be, I guess that's how it has to be, But anyway. Hold on. I saw the Legend Killionaire. Yeah, we saw it. If you go back in my stream or on YouTube, you could. I retweeted it too. I'll post something later. I'll like clip something together later and post it to Twitter. Move all Halo rosters over to COD, merge viewership, and create drama. Okay, sure. So then Halo just completely... It doesn't work like that, right? Because there's always going to be somebody who wants to run the show in Halo. There will be pros to stick around, and we'll try to take advantage of this moment, I guess, to become the #1 player in the scene during the hibernation period, right? Or the top prospect. So they set themselves up nicely. You look at like Lucid. Lucid evolved a lot as a player. After Halo 5 left the circuit, he was like the hottest commodity, from that period, especially like 2020 leading up to Infinite. And then he got sponsored by OPTIC and he was that guy. But towards the end of Halo 5, he was like on the come up. He ended in top 2, I think, right? With Reciprocity. Kind of like a Psycho Last Shot. Like Psycho Last Shot, I feel like have an opportunity to be like the dominant force of the kind of hibernation period if they want to be, and then get on the top team in the league, sponsored by the best possible organization with the best funding or whatever when the new Halo comes out. Tasha, hello, welcome. Yeah, I mean, huge H5 fan too, guys. We're waiting, by the way, for Druck to get out the bathroom. Apparently, I don't even know. We got an upcoming MVTSM game. Legend Cycle, Last Shot, and Ryan would be a sick COD team. Interesting team composition. Is Ryan a COD player at all? What's the justification there? I think the OPTIC Scrim might be chalked, guys. I'm sorry about the title and the thumbnail. I thought for sure it was happening. We had a confirmation. APG stream also said that it was happening, but it hasn't yet, so I'm just going to assume it's canceled. First to go pro with the new Halo coming out. APG said it was canceled. Well, there you go. There's your hard confirmation. Did he give any kind of reasoning as to why? How do you find that aim trainer map? I can't find it. Map is called Aimbot V2, and the game type is HEFR, like Heifer Aimbot Unlimited. It should come up on my command there. There it is. Go to Maps, not 343. Go to Maps, search Aimbot V2. The whole directory, right? And then do the same thing for the game type. Search the whole directory, Heifer, or type Aimbot. You'll see Heifer Aimbot Unlimited. Watch my most recent, or not my most recent, the video that I have on the Sprint Strafe. I showcase like footage of me searching and applying the game type. I'm going to the final Infinite Worlds or just stream from home? I am... I don't know. I bought a ticket, Courtney. I'd like to be there. I wouldn't want to miss it if it's the last one. But if I'm there and I can't do any form of content, like I can't stream, it's kind of hard to justify being there, right? Because I want to watch it. Like I want to cover it in some way. So I was thinking maybe I make like a tweet and I just kind of pitch myself after SLC. OPTIC chalked it up. SLG, what's up, brother? You got some tea, though? Like, how do they chalk it? Wait, they just said they couldn't do it? Does Nemesis have any kind of, like, secondary scrim plan? Because I'd love to watch you guys play. I got a ticket, yeah. Well, not to HC. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I was just going to say, like, after SLC, I would take our performance from the event, assuming we find we hit some decent peak viewership numbers or something, and just say, like, I would love it if I could have a live stream at the venue and align myself with any organization or partner team. I think I have a lot to offer. I would align myself with a charity. We could raise money for a good cause. I have enough viewers to mobilize for something positive, right? And it'd be awesome if I could get some support with a simple live stream setup. Like, that's it. Just a PC, 2 microphones, a webcam. It could be crusty as hell, bro. Just let me watch the games with you guys. That's it. Interview one person beside me. Very, very, very simple. I don't think we need much. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm afraid to ask for things. I don't want to, I don't know, cause unnecessary conflict in the community in any way whatsoever. But I do feel like I work very hard and I do a good thing here. And I have a right to put myself out there, see what sticks. Yeah, it'd be cool. Rent a streaming laptop and just sit there on the laptop, like on a little chair in the corner somewhere. No, like I would need like to be part of somebody's booth. So like, let's say Shopify have a booth and they have like a table in the booth that I can just sit at and do my thing. Gamers Outreach does really good work every Worlds event, or at least they did last year, because I was at the booth last year, or I wasn't working in it, but I saw it. You know, Eli X was there, Uber Nick, they were streaming. I think they have schedules, right? So they might not do the full event. But like, I would do Gamers Outreach. I'd be happy to like raise money for a good cause and do my watch party from their booth, right? That would be enough. But I think only the grassroots partners are allowed. Like, I don't know. You know, what do I need to do to be eligible? It'd be nice to know. We lost our audio. Love that, bro. Love that. Hold on. Okay, they reset it anyway. We didn't miss anything. No, I agree, Applesauce. So what I'm saying is, all I can do, though, is ask. Like, I don't really have the financial backing or power on my own to do that, like to just go to their event and just set up a booth. I have to align myself with a partner team. They have to want to work with me. I think I have the viewer numbers, too. I hope so. Anyway. APG will be announcing his retirement on stage at Charlotte or Worlds. He said it last night. Damn. I guess he never officially announced a retirement. Yeah. OPTIC is not Scrim at Omen. My bad, man.
Capture the flag.
APG said they're canceled. I probably should just take it out the title. I don't have a backup thumbnail ready to go. We're watching Envy versus TSM. That's the Scrim that's on screen right now. If I do go to Worlds and I don't have a stream, hopefully I can participate in other people's watch parties, like as a guest a few times or something, like jump into Maniac, APG's VTH watch party, you know, an hour or something.
Just
or whatever they want from me. Like, I'm not going to... I have no expectation that I'm going to join, like, a team or something, but...
I'm challenging for you,
Yeah, I hear you, I hear you.
Shields are down.
One shot long. Oh.
Appreciate it, Unlocked.
I did it. Stepping long also.
Didn't Druck used to have braids or something? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I know I'm covering the man. Got a thrust in the back pocket, the sniper with 5 shots. A lot can be done with a sniper 5 shots. Found the right cheek of Piggy already. Soul snipe with the cleanup. Love that positioning. The little reroute right there. He shimmied out to the tiny ledge on the opposite side of the block, cutting his sight line for players coming sidekick. They have 3 dead right now. Druck might have had timing for a pull there as he dove forward, but didn't get it. Soul snipe instead. A little bit late, though. With the defensive position, and Druck here should be able to clean up the spawners en route. That's 3. One final survivor for an overextend. Crossing up Soul Snipe. Tower overlooking it. Palik, sorry, overlooking it.
He's R brick.
Should be able to shut it up. Shut it off. I don't even know. Bro, I feel like I'm tongue-tied right now, man. My energy's like all weird today, bro. I wasn't expecting just the announcement that we got last night. I just wasn't ready for it. Go to Apex? Yeah, maybe. Can't even talk. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to Apex.
Uh,
I feel like I don't know, man. We'll be fine by tomorrow. Halo community in a tizzy? You could say that.
Try to look at water.
Maybe you're.
Yeah, we running it. One shot running it. I can.
It's a shock. It's a total shock, man. It definitely like you realize that some of the things that we rely on for our entertainment or livelihood in some cases are really just kind of at the whim of corporate overlords at Microsoft, right? Like at any point they could just snap their fingers and take Halo out of existence. And not that I don't have the ability to pivot elsewhere, but like I would just have to make that decision, almost like losing a job in a sense. Should have been announced at Worlds. Somebody in my chat was saying that it's good they announced now because at least the pros know in advance so they can choose what to do with their lives. And they're not blindsided. So I get it, but yeah, it would have been nice if they hit us with it at Worlds for us, the viewers. For the pros, maybe not.
Our hot week.
Given a eulogy, who died? The death of HCS as we know it, I guess, Doovie. The final official HCS event for Halo Infinite will be this year, October, at the World Championship. It's the final World Championship for Halo Infinite. Halo Studios is pivoting away from the outpour of support that they've given. There still will be Halo, like smaller scale events, both LAN and online, run by other organizations, like potentially LVT. LVT said they're still going to be supporting Halo. But like HCS events, like the upcoming SLC Major World Championship, that stuff won't be happening next year. They're focusing on what's next with the franchise now. LVT can be the new MLG. I mean, LVT is going to do whatever they can with the opportunities that they have, but they're, the prize pools are going to be smaller. The talent pool could be smaller, right? Like, different players might enter the fold. We're not talking about now. The brand associated with like OPTIC and the platform of some of those players, like Formal, that bring viewership and rivalry and dialogue and excitement to the esport, like that's probably going to disappear. OPTIC are moving out. They're leaving. So the fan base that comes with having OPTIC in the esport, that's gone. That's a big part of our, like a huge part of the reason why this esport is popular this year is because of the roster mania that took place at the end of last year. Or that was like an injection of like momentum, We won't have that. We're going to have to look to something new to talk about. Shyway being shirtless. Yes, we've been here. We treaded on this topic already. Worst case scenario, we get shirtless, and then that's it. Save the franchise somehow. COD expands the CDL. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Weak to PC on me. Weak to PC, man. You want to come in?
Halo Championship Series. Having cursed souls.
One shot the kiddie pool. Jumping back up. Jump back up.
Stay mobile.
Envy right now completely leading this scrim, bro. 5-2, I believe, is the current score.
Yeah. I'm trying to go back leg. Our hut weak. Watch our hut. Watch our hut.
This is the way.
It's okay. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Yeah.
This is the way.
If I was TSM as an org, why did you join HCS for the final season? Good question.
No, I sure did.
Especially considering the conversation that we were having about new orgs joining Halo. Yeah, why is it that intrigue was there? The only reason I think that they would join the esport is to just set themselves up well for what's to come with Halo in the future.
Yeah, they're scared low-key we can stop this.
They probably had like maybe a lower investment opportunity to become a partner team or something that just maybe made sense to them for whatever reason. And they build some good faith with HCS so that when the next Halo game comes out, they're well positioned to be a partner team for the launch of that one. And then they make maybe a lot of money from that opportunity. But, who knows? Again, maybe we won't feel so sour about things when we see the announcement in World Championship at the end of the year. Maybe what's coming up in 2026 will be something to be excited about. Like, I don't know. I don't exactly set my expectations high for it, but 6-2, bro. Kind of my thought. Put my tea leaves in a sooner launch than I thought. Wait, I put my tea leaves in a sooner launch than I thought. Post mix. Thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate you. What you're thinking because, like, yeah, like maybe the launch of, you know, what's to come is going to come out sooner than we might have anticipated. So like 2026. That would be dope. I mean, like if there's actually a legitimate Halo game coming out by the end of next year, then it wouldn't really matter that we're ending the circuit for this one, because that alone would be enough to kind of catapult the momentum for things forward. We have something to look forward to.
Get the objective.
You know, everything in this year is just kind of,
Bomb.
or next year would just be building towards that. And then you would see a lot of org representation, like smaller to mid-tier orgs would be coming into the game from the outset of the year, looking to get involved, looking to sponsor online events. Like maybe Shopify would stick around because they all know that like in the end of 2026, there's going to be this, you know, whatever it is. Thank you, Postmix. But if I sit here and get all optimistic about what could be only to be let down, bro, you know, I don't know. I don't like that formula either. What we have to do in this moment is have the memory of a goldfish, okay? Goldfish has a 10-second memory. You read the post. Now I want you to forget about it and pretend you didn't read it and just continue to focus on the damn good Halo until the end of the year, and we'll see what the heck they got coming out. I don't know. Right? Because I don't want that to, like, sour my feelings towards the competitive circuit right now. I've been enjoying this, man. So just forget what you read and what you heard today. I want you guys to mindlessly enjoy Halo and watch the damn live stream, okay? Okay. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. For sure, for sure. With Envy winning so definitively right now, I think we got to watch some Piggy POV. Who knows? Maybe just me switching POVs will give TSM the boost they've been looking for in this scrim. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
If I had a chance to name an org, what would it be? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'd probably just call it like the Way or something. I don't know. That sounds silly though. I don't know what I would call an org, honestly. I have no freaking idea. I haven't thought about it. If it was like associated with me, you would think it would be something like that. But
watch out, car 2. We have camo. We can chill. I spawned for itch. They're heavy gen side.
CS2 is right there. I'd fit in very well with the commentators in that scene. Why do you think that? Or just because I've got like commentating chops, but
another one, their brick truck. He's weak at their brick.
Something that's intimidating about CS is
truck.
The history in CS. Like CS has been around for so long, and the community has, you know, kind of stuck together.
Wait, Peter, kill Peter.
I know there's just so much history in CS with like storylines and players.
Live for me, bro. Back flag on you. I'm nading you.
I feel like I'm walking into a world I just know nothing about. It's not just the game. It's the history behind the game that's intimidating to me.
Yeah, go quick. Let's get out quick.
50 hours talking to Thorin to catch up. Is that who I'd want to be talking to? I feel like.
Yep, there.
Is that a controversial character right there?
One shot at Jen.
Appreciate it, Brock.
There's a Gar flag.
What is this clickbait about the end of Halo?
Like 3 our Gen area.
John, hold on.
Our Scrims, Talik. Back like dead. There's 2 dead though.
John, skim this article.
All week.
In the YouTube
we went
chat.
To P2.
That's what we're talking about, or what we were talking about. We're on Piggy POV right now. Current scrim score is 6-2. This is game 9.
Nice check.
So they break into the yellow base here.
Went bottom mid. He went like P1 or something. Talik.
Should have numbers to get the camo here as well. Piggy and Yax, or Precision Yaxon doubled up on top mid here.
He's P1 to our fridge or something?
End of Infinite HCS.
With rest. Yeah. A weak our fridge with rest. Talik.
wild looking attempt at a sprint strafe. I'm
You want
getting
to.
dizzy from his POV, which is kind of crazy. Did enough for Envy to
I can
come out
help
with the
Jason.
fights here and a bomb rotate.
Yeah, go ball up, go ball up.
It's not clickbait? No. Yeah. I mean, the title itself is a little bit like hot.
Are they gen already? Or no?
The end of Halo Esports. You know, it's like, there still
Yeah, I
will
think
be
so.
stuff, but yeah, definitely, you know, like it leans
Yeah, bomb
clickbait,
shrooms.
even though it's true.
Or top shrooms. Two top shrooms, let's do.
Nice.
Back flag.
It'll be tough to plant this. Needs a teammate behind him. Opts for the 1v1 instead. Love that play at Italic, who plays the ball in the little window of time he had the opportunity and killed Piggy and survived, by the way. Excellent work at Italic right there. Giving TSM some defensive opportunities. Death of Halo. Halo already dead.
Yeah. Another guy, car one. Watch out. I don't know where the other guy went.
Looks like your sprint strafe. I mean, I think
I spawned here, guys.
probably one of the
Spawned
best, most
Nading
confusing
it.
strafes are ones that
I'm going
confuse
car
you
three.
too. No. If you don't know where you're strafing, then how does your opponent?
Yeah, two guys
'Cause
for two.
I don't even know what I'm about
Come
to
on.
do. Ooh,
Okay.
I get a 5 on drug. Nice little execution. Think about jumping in
They know
gunfights in
you're
Halo. It
staying
is still valuable, right? Like, you kind of want to insert a jump in most gunfights, especially if it's on the
I
way
spawned
out.
flag.
Because it does offset your movement significantly. You just got to be super intentional
up?
about the timing. And ideally, you're the last person in the fight to jump, kind of like a Halo 5 thrust, right? Piggy with a very well-timed jump in that 1v1 where
On
Drop
bomb,
got
weak,
out.
Jason. Vent.
Died shortly after.
Watch out, you, Jason.
Jelly,
Vent.
hello, welcome.
Dead. Do we get camo? Or is
2026 announcement is a
Oh, we got
Halo
room.
4 remake. That's right.
Oh, he's RP too.
I heard that they're revamping the ordnance drops and kill streak rewards.
One shot, Ethan. Drops. They're shrooms
Yep.
and flag.
And adding more depth to the loadout system. The loadout system in Halo 4
Dead.
is going to be even deeper than you could ever imagine. Weapons and attachment and abilities. I'm sure you guys like the sound of that.
Yeah, they could be gen. They gotta go through gen. Never mind, that one's there.
Interesting thing
top
about
flag, top flag.
Halo
Fight top
4's
flag, mate.
abilities is that they put you in third person. Remember that? The thrust was like third
Troops,
person.
onto you.
Like you pull out a shield and you're like third person mode.
Dude.
That shit was so weird.
Anyway.
It's like, how do you finesse with a third? I guess some people did, but you got a third person thrust and then you got a just so odd.
On bomb.
Sticky
Car one?
detonator? That was cool. Yeah, for sure. Adding a weapon like that
Right,
to
mid
Infinite
car.
would be cool. No problem with that. Add a railgun to Halo
Other guy
Infinite.
mid. Car one. Shot him once. Our car jump, I think. Talk. Nice.
Hadge, I agree with that. Yeah.
Soul Snipe never dead.
It was disappointing for many reasons. Also because it felt like, for whatever reason, this year, there's more momentum
Yeah, bomb
backing
resetting. He touched it. One.
Halo from the community
On P2.
than last year. Like the
They're shrooms.
esport
Many
is
weak.
somehow like more entertaining.
The shroom's weak.
I feel like the community that is
They could be
invested is
OP.
more closely invested than we ever have been.
Here they went.
We care about the players and their individual performances.
in a
We're
sec.
watching every scrim. We got
And they're front.
scrim
they're front.
updates
Kill me.
and dialogue around who's washed and who needs to be traded off what roster. Like I feel like all of that conversation has evolved in a way
Manny Pedor.
that, like it's never been a focal point like it is now. And
top mid. Talik.
it's- I mean, I've
Car
loved
three,
this
one shot
year.
with camo. Getting
So
away.
yeah, that's why it's so
They're
deflating
they're flag
because
one,
it's
flag
like
one.
I feel
Talik
like
is
this
camo.
year we've been proving that there's actually still something beautiful here with Halo,
Camo their brick. Dead.
despite our circumstances.
Melee damage is absolute. Car jump. Car wall. It's too dead.
2026 Griffball League confirmed. That's right,
Jason.
Griffball and Husky Raid for the grand finals.
P2 mini.
The pinnacle of skill expression in Halo Infinite. Griffball. Yeah, low key though, there are Griffball tournaments. Or at least there were. Definitely, there was like
Our vent. Setting car 3, guys.
there's
To our vent.
I'm pretty sure there's like a pretty competitive cohort of Griffball,
I spawned here.
connoisseurs. People have been tracking
I'm done.
Eco's KD closer than their
Shot,
bank balance, their own macros, bro. Exactly. Like, when has Eco gotten this much hyper analytic, information backing
bomb
his
shrooms.
gameplay. I don't even know.
They're spawning cars still.
It's interesting.
2 one-shots. There's 3 here. It's on the right, and shrooms.
TSM coming with a plan. I think we're the curse, bro. They're going to get this, aren't they? So close. Piggy with some nerdy nade. Ooh, that was off the wall, followed by the pillar into the corner right there. I don't know if that was like an intentional extra bank right there. Not that it mattered. Tali coming out with 2 kills anyway. They still dominate, control the inside of the base here. Something about me just switching over to POV has led to, the POV I watch seems to be losing. I feel bad at this point, right? We watched TSM on like a losing streak, and now they're going to get their first win in 5 games.
Car 1.
Beautiful tracking at a Piggy. Can't find the second, though. Stays up. Manny looking for him. Somehow connects with the nade. Something about the audio in this stream is like weirdly quiet, right? There's like a background feedback.
Getting up P.
I think it's Piggy's comms. I think his comms are like... They're like ASMR? Jesus. They're very quiet.
Good. Bomb 1 shot. And then our top gen 1 shot. Weak top gen soul snipe.
I feel like Piggy's whispering.
He's heady.
Nice.
Their flag, I think. Car 2 and car 3. I traded 1.
Releasing a new Halo or competitive Halo be dead for a while? They're going to eventually release a new Halo. But that won't be happening for at least a year. Maybe 2 or 3. Who knows?
Dead.
We're still going to be focused on Halo Infinite primarily next year.
Pedor crossing 1 shot.
If you're in the Halo community next year, you're going to be primarily focused on Infinite. That's what they've already explained. There will be LAN and online tournaments taking place at a smaller scale with smaller prize pools. Halo 5 and MCC will still continue as side events as well. So there's going to be opportunities there, but even less so. We're not shifting focus to Halo 5 or MCC as far as I can tell.
Car 3 weak.
More Infinite.
And our
less gas in the chamber, basically.
1 shot our back, Pedor. On the bomb, Jason.
Please all come back to Halo 5. I doubt it.
1 shot.
These comms are hella chill. They're kind of too chill, though, actually. Like, I don't feel like I'm listening to the comms of somebody passionately. I don't know how they've been on a win streak this way, though, so maybe he balances it out. Like, maybe Piggy's just the chillest guy on the team, and everybody else is, like, crazy. Soul Snipe with the over, bro? TSM with the over, final 2 minutes as they lock in the moment we pivot. It's happened a lot back in the day. COD Ghost just came out, and a lot of people tried to make the swap. Formal, Enable, Snipe Down, Neptune were the biggest success. Frosty tried after H5, took a break as well.
Our commando.
It's over. Shy has to find a new job. No, I just have to find a new game.
Our Pedor Druk.
That or we get lucky and somehow we get support with what we still have.
Car 3, Manny.
With Halo somehow still. I don't even know. But
Car 3, Manny.
I feel like at this point I'm pretty committed to the content creation journey. I've been out of the corporate game or the 9-to-5 world for a long time, and I'm not passionate about it. So I'll find a way, in content creation. If I want to do something, it'd be cool if I do a film breakdown on the best player from each title, CE to Infinite. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Do you think an idea like that would have like real yeah, I guess depending on like how I position it, it's tough. Like, that would be a project, right? I feel like if I want to approach it correctly, it would take time and thoughtful like research and associated gameplay clips and whatnot, especially considering like I wasn't a relevant part of CE to, like, I can tell you in detail Halo 5 from start to finish competitively, but before that, like, I mean, I didn't watch competitive Reach or 4 like at all, and barely 3. Like, I wasn't around for CE at all. You know what I mean? It's like, so I would have to go from the ground up and figure it out, like through, I don't even know how I would do it, honestly. It'd be extensive. It's a good idea, but it'd be a project and a half and a love letter to the Halo community to do it right for who knows what kind of result. Always finds a way. Yeah, I mean, we made it work somehow, right? I've been beat down and battered before. We've definitely gone through it, man.
Stronghold.
They're currently H5 and MCC tourneys. Not like officially, but if you go to the upcoming Halo majors, there will be Halo 5 and MCC side events for prize pools like $5,000, something like that. Current score is 6-3 now as we go back to Druk POV. So there's like a Halo 5 2v2 event likely at the upcoming SLC major. That's what they usually do. In like a Halo 3 4v4 or a 2v2 or something like that as a side event for $5,000 that anybody can participate in. People generally agree Frosty and Shots are best at H5. Yeah, that's what I could do is I could just go off of like, you know, the dialogue. For CE, who would you guys put down for CE? Like, is it really the ogres? Or thing with Halo CE, are you going for the best player during the time period that the game was most relevant? I guess that's what you would do, right? Some of these games still have like a cult following or players continued on into the future and like are insanely good now. And the level, I'm sure the level of play in CE has evolved to a point where it's like practically unrecognizable to CE competition when it left the circuit, if it was even on a circuit. You know what I mean? Like back Team 3 to your SDK, yeah. It's good, Grizzly. How you doing? I'm sure some people do. What's that Beachland events? They host Halo CE lands. I'm not sure if that's something that still is happening or what, but I think they're called the Beachland.
That actually is.
CE occasionally? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen something like that, but... Oh, it just happened? There you go. Yeah, so the level of play now is, like, not even comparable, right? Yeah, Zios was a top player back in the day, too. I don't know if he plays anymore.
Hey, Plat. Watch your white break, watch your white break. One shot white break, just in there. White break still. Let me do something. Yeah, two green, on top there.
For sure, Grizzly. You and me both,
I'll
man.
get it.
Just trying to make the best of the circumstances, right? It's not the news that we hope to hear today, but that doesn't mean that we gotta sit here and be upset about it.
Hey, Plat, what Q2? Jake.
Still got a lot to be grateful for. How's he getting 500 FPS? It's a good question, honestly. I was gonna reach out to Druk and ask him what the hell he did to optimize his PC. Because I kind of want that. How do I get the max out of my PC? We're working with 400 to 500 FPS. A lot of fluctuation in the FPS though, right? A reasonable amount. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
One top mid, I think.
I'm doing good, Grizzly.
Typing pillars and top mid. Or some shit. Nice.
As long as people are playing, they'll be watching. It's good to hear, Jake. I think something that's kind of deflating is like the momentum that I feel like we built over the course of this year. We're still kind of building, you know, and I hope that is, I can say the same thing about it next year. Only working. Orgasms. Thank you for the ball, brother. Welcome. Obviously, our platform's like kind of growing, but if the interest in the esport overall wanes, like, will I lose my viewership with it? Probably. Maybe. We got to be so outrageously entertaining, bro, that it doesn't matter the state of the game. I'm gonna defibrillate this shit. I'm gonna breathe life into it, regardless of what kind of competition's available. Like, I don't know.
I can look see.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. Spike up.
It's like I don't. It's hard to make progress and then see things go back to where they were. You know, it's like they gotta keep growing.
Quantum translocator available.
Confused with the time of the announcement? Yeah, for sure.
Bottom mid.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Chill.
What's your number? Just there's two on me.
I think maybe it helps pros better prepare for what's to come in advance. That's the only justification I could think of. Because otherwise, they totally just shot themselves in the foot and, you know, hurt the momentum of the scene.
I'm going to hell.
Lethal was playing MCC, but not live though, right? Unnecessary added stress. Why not a week after the event? Yeah, or like during the event when they announced the good stuff.
Yeah, just go ahead,
you
go
know,
ahead,
give
go
us
ahead,
give
go
us some good and bad at the same time, not just bad.
I'm here, I'm here.
Past MLG tournaments. This, yeah, I'm aware. Shelly. That's what his gamer tag was back in Halo 3, right? Constantly plays the old tourneys on Master Chief Collection. Mm-hmm. I mean, those tourneys, I believe he just streams based off of like YouTube, right?
I'm about to be here.
He has the broadcasts from YouTube. It's just a 24/7
I can look.
stream.
Death cam green. I have death cam green.
Just sit in a dark cave and watch all of the lands back to back. Get all the knowledge.
Spawn day.
Become the most knowledgeable Halo viewer in all of all time. Just fire off statistics if you ask me about anything from any time period. Most recent Halo announcement.
Show him twice underneath back we have.
I skimmed that article.
Pillars. First kid, bottom mid.
Jay Penny.
He's hiding.
That's an article from Tashi and HCS on what's happening with the future of the, or with their focus on it of HCS.
Dude, so much damage doubled.
End of Halo Esports. That's right. You didn't hear me wrong. Well, it might not be fully over. Things are coming to a close at the end of this year.
I'm getting Q2.
Read the article, please. We've been on repeat a lot today. I've been saying the same thing over and over. If you've been with me since the beginning, I appreciate you. Thank you for, I don't know, managing, despite my repetitive ass. Yeah, the VODs are kind of hard to watch. The quality doesn't help. It definitely doesn't help. It's like 320p if you're lucky.
Dude, one shot jail. They're both there.
Yeah. And that's why I think like when we first got the announcement that things were continuing into year 4, that we really want to appreciate that when it happened, because that's unprecedented. A 4th year of Infinite Esports.
Watch out, white break. One shot white break.
I sincerely hope that the Competitive Insights team, looking at some of the Forge maps, like, because there's a bunch of Forge maps that were like being tried for competitive play. Like, can we just flip things up a little bit next year and like, if we don't have an official competitive circuit, we just kind of open the floodgates a little bit with like what's available in map pools and whatnot. Just playing entirely different maps and game types that maybe like revisiting old maps in competitive and having tournaments with those. Like maybe we could open things up and broaden the what we consider ranked. And I don't know, you know what I mean? Can we take what's existing with the content and update the playlists, add some new maps? Just the fact that there's not one competitive circuit to kind of lock us into for the year, does that make us more flexible for more changes to the meta throughout the year? Like, I don't even know. Anyway. No more HCS, no more like proper dedicated HCS support, Broward, like we've been having up until now, after Worlds this year. Sucks, man. Welcome, though. Hope you're doing well. It's the GOAT caster duo.
Oh, we're good.
Why not be Tonathan?
That's good.
I do miss working with Tony, and our friendship too, because I considered him a good buddy. Things got all awkward, I don't know. I guess when the time comes, if it's meant to be, then we'll work together again or not. I try not to like just kind of go with the flow a little bit. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna ride the wave, bro. I don't know. You think I planned this shit?
Yeah, I'm going B.
Maybe we play COD. Legend saying he's gonna get into COD. I'm gonna ride the wave, man. I'm gonna do what makes the most sense, what I think is the most exciting, and I'd probably still continue to support Halo to some degree. Or if there's an opportunity to, I'll stick with Halo, but I really don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm looking dummies if you guys want to proceed.
Is Legend being for real? I wouldn't be surprised. Why not?
Dummy's weak. One shot dummy door, And weak. One shot tower jump, one shot elbow. He's still elbow. He's still bottom tower, bottom elbow. Dead.
If I'm Legend, like, and if there's no
Responder.
like high tier $250,000 to $1 million tournaments available throughout the entire year, and OPTIC pulls out of the esport, and you like can't maintain your, like, if you're Legend, you're in the peak of your career, 22 years old, Are you gonna sit here and wait for the next Halo? Like, I don't know, man. Legend's on the Shotzzy trajectory right now. He's on a 5-peat right now in championship wins.
Like, what the fuck?
So he just has to like settle. I don't know. I can understand wanting to maybe pivot when you're at the peak of your competitive achievement. See it as an opportunity to challenge yourself to go elsewhere.
One shot on the two, popping QT.
Things looking good for TSM, by the way, guys. For now, 205. And be retaking the map. Is 400 FPS excessive? Apparently, the higher your FPS, the smoother the game will feel, even if you don't have a monitor that can showcase it. Or like, not smoother, the input latency could be affected by high FPS. Like, you can get more responsive inputs with high FPS, even if you don't have a monitor that's like capable of displaying it. I don't know. It's negligible, the change, but, you know, why not maximize performance if you've got the ability to? Mimplitz thinks Halo 7 is coming 2027. Whew.
Look at A-plat, man. Look at A-plat. Quick. I need back here.
Has to work to stay in the U.S.? Oh, yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Legend needs to stay in the U.S., so there's even more of like a threat to his standing in the career. Like, I would assume he would need. What's Hydra do? That player Hydra, he's in the U.S., right? He's French. Yeah, I think he's got even more reason to, you know, find some sort of financial foundation or something that'll keep, you know, allow him to continue doing what he's doing in the U.S. So sticking with Halo might not be feasible. Might not be possible for him to continue to live where he lives. Especially if OPTIC has to drop him, right? Like, if they drop their support, then OPTIC drops him. He's got nowhere.
Enemy team scoring.
I don't know. Got on a trash team and got slammed, so maybe Halo will be the move. Is that what happened to Frosty? He got on a trash team and got slammed?
Bunch of pillars. Back B.
Enemy team scoring.
OPTIC keep the Halo team on a salary, and they do a challengers run for content creation in the meantime. People would watch. I do love the sound of that. You've got Formal heading the roster if he's interested in putting all the time and energy necessary to like get back into like final form for COD. That would be really sick. Mitch Moonberg, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If OPTIC somehow, this is some sort of fairy tale trajectory, but if they somehow like are final and win every tournament for the remainder of the year, then they would go out undefeated in the final World Championship, and then there would actually be an excellent precedent for them to pivot to COD together and do challengers together in COD. Because that would be crazy. If they go like undefeated in Halo and then they're that team, there'd be like all of this like intrigue around what they've accomplished in Halo and whether or not they can carry it to COD. That'd be some content right there.
I'm hopping this. That's to me, I think. Yeah, I'm watching out. Nice.
Yeah. 343 will crush the dynasty. 343. I assume it's a team that will crush them. Either SR or FaZe somehow get it together. Who knows? 49. 249. They're going to pause the timer. And a last-ditch effort at an Envy, but no hope. That's for sure. They're good at COD too? Yeah, they're good at COD too, but obviously there's like I mean, Formal doesn't have a lack of experience when it comes to competing in COD, but Renegade, Bound, and Legend definitely do. And there's going to be an undeniable, like, knowledge gap, experience gap there that will take some time to bridge, right? Like, Shotzi, when he joined COD, he didn't join an all-Halo team, you know what I mean? Like, he just was so individually talented that he joined a bunch of vets. Or, you know, other people who've been playing COD for a long time. Serge! Thank you for the raid! You're breathtaking. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. I appreciate you. And we're watching Druck play Scrims right now, talking about the state of Halo. A little bittersweet. Mostly bitter. Trying to find the sweet. I don't know. Anyway, hope you had a good stream. Welcome. End of Halo Esports. What happened? Give me, skim the article. Yo, skim this article right here. Give it a look in the chat. TSM closing the gap right now, 6-4, current standing. Maybe. If Formal were to retire, he's got options. He could just watch party with Scum, I'm sure. I don't know what that roster looks like right now because they do fill up all the seats already without him. But Formal is very loved if he goes back to COD. Rusty finished 3rd place in the CDL regular season, then got 7th, 8th place at Champs in his first year. That is not getting slammed. I mean, in comparison to the placement he was getting in Halo, it's not what he was looking for. Or what anybody is, really, but... Probably, I know. That's the level we got to get to. I could just put the camera on me sleeping, making money in the night somehow. Zuma collab? Ooh. If I was to pivot to COD, I would, like, lock in, I guess, and figure out as much as I could and build a sizable audience around my watch parties and whatnot. My own, like, brand of content on my own first. And then if that leads to some notoriety in the community, then maybe I can work with other people afterwards, right? So we'd have to, like, make a name for ourselves just by, I don't know, being different, bringing value, high quality, competitive commentary, you know, something like that. Any of them go to Apex? I don't know. I don't know if any of the active pros are, like, dedicated Apex players. Apex is, like, sweaty and, like, very competitive, and it's been around for a long time. So if you're jumping into Apex, you're jumping into, like, a world where the existing competitive scene are at an insane level of efficiency and, like, understanding in the game, right? Versus with COD, you have this, like, convenient opportunity to join with the launch of a new COD every year. So even though every COD kind of plays the same, every new COD has its own separate maps that we all have to learn together. It's got, you know, a meta that will evolve, that'll be unique from the last COD. Makes it easier for a Halo competitor to just pivot to that and find success. Apex has been around for a while now. Manosphere podcast? Do you think I'm the type? I don't know. Just because I have a beard doesn't mean I'm, like, the most masculine presenting male individual or whatever, you know? I don't even know what... I have to look into what you mean by saying Manosphere podcast. Don't let my looks deceive you. Hawk Tua collab. Yeah, that'll be the way for sure. Competitive Mario Kart. Already been brought up. Been there. Thought about it. Rejected. Is Mario Kart cracked? It probably is.
Wait, 9 here?
Quake Arena? Bro. Imagine pivoting from a dying game to an even more dead game. Does Quake have an existing community? No, thank you. I'm not going to go Quake Arena. Well, Kazi, MLG doesn't really exist anymore. What was MLG became Esports Arena, and Esports Arena is what's been running our Halo tournaments. I think Adam Apicella is, like, looking to bring back some form of MLG in some capacity. I don't know what he's working on, because he's no longer directly associated with Esports. Sorry, Esports Engine, not Arena. If I said Arena, my bad. The job application was funny for sure. I've seen that one before. That's not like an original joke, but that was a well-timed one. Put up the McDonald's job application. That's right, it's time.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Roblox YouTuber. And talk with a weird voice.
What? Two mangler.
I'm a VTuber. I'll be a virtual anime character, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's a really nerdy jump to even attempt. That, like, I don't think I've ever seen a pro in scrims or competition ever pull that jump off. Like, from that angle, the fact that he even went for it, interesting.
Two top A.
He's like, I got time. They're all dead. I don't need the ball. I'm just going to hit the most insane jump I could think of to trippy corner. How good was Halo 5 Renegade and Bound? Like, top 3. Basically.
Looking down. One's Bangler or something. Dude, fucking top.
Upcoming players like the top AM player will shine and have opportunities now with LVT tournaments. Yeah, there's always going to be some dialogue. Legitimacy in the esport, you know, the prize pool is going to bring... That's a huge part of it, right? So the lack of, like, funding and the lack of org support, that's going to hurt us, like, in a big way. But the content creation around it brings legitimacy to the esport. So if I keep doing what I'm doing and we upgrade the level of the broadcast and turn it into the most insane, top-tier production value, just, you know, critically acclaimed masterpiece Halo Bonanza experience, then who knows? We could build legitimacy and popularity around the franchise with no help, no prize pools. That makes no sense, but you know what I mean? It's like the only hope we have is like, I don't know, just incredible content creation around the existing scene and new talent, new storylines, you know, spotlighted in the right ways. Did you get clickbaited with the second half? Yeah. We were expecting an OPTIC versus Nemesis scrim today, and it got canceled, unfortunately. It was supposed to happen. Supposedly OPTIC pulled out, according to Nemesis. Halo Infinite needs to save itself first, for sure. They'll get the new Halo out as a surprise. When have we ever been hit with a surprise that was positive in the last 10 years in the Halo franchise? Go. Okay. What does history tell us about positive surprises in the Halo franchise? Can I get a look into the... Like, maybe we'll be surprised with a full-fledged, complete product? I don't know. Not to, like, completely just downplay that. But the only surprises I think we've had in the last 10 years have been negative surprises. And we just got one today. This was a wonderfully negative. I don't even know what I'm saying. We got a surprise today. Was it positive? No. For the first time in a long time, we got an advance announcement for something. You know? Oh, by the way, things are coming to an end. Still don't have the partner skins. But yeah.
I need your chase if you can bring it back.
Halo needed to die to be reborn. But how many times does it need to die and rebirth? You know, before we're just endlessly trapped in purgatory. What even is this strafe, man? Truck's been pulling out the most insane footwork with this strafe at this point. He's got a new technique. His technique is to spam left. That's what he does. Take notes, all right? If you're an existing pro player watching, Truck will spam left in sprint strafe. Done this a few times now.
Dude, one shot. There's two red punch on both weak.
Come on, Viltrumine. Soak it up while we got it. Yeah, really enjoy this as much as you possibly can. You know when, like, I don't know, it's like you're in, like, a relationship and you know that it's bound to break up. Let's say, like, she's going to school and it's going to be long distance and you know that long distance won't work. You know, it's like, so you're just having the most fun that you can in the final months with your significant other. That's so sad, though. Like, oh, dude, it's like A Walk to Remember. No, that's such a sad movie. Have you guys seen A Walk to Remember? It's a really good movie.
What the fuck?
And, like, he knows she's gonna die. Or she could, because she has cancer. So he does. They complete all of the things in her list.
Yeah,
that she wanted to complete in her life, like her little bucket list.
remember.
Super sweet movie. So sad.
It's in the
bro.
elevator.
That's what we got right now. We know
Needles?
the
Nails?
death is coming. No. Enjoy it while it lasts, guys.
Where's he? Where's he?
Yeah, that was a really good movie.
Enemy has the ball.
With the legs? What? No, a girl had leukemia.
Big ball man, man.
And a beautiful singing voice. What was her name? Oh no, Apple. That's what this feels like.
Shock rifle inbound.
It's like, just enjoy it, guys, but I know it's gonna end. So
Both on me, both on me, both on me.
compromises my enjoyment. Mandy Moore, that's who it was. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Hansi Black.
I was like a kid when I watched it, and she sang that song in the play, and I was like, I think I fell in love, bro.
Yeah, long one.
Because I still remember the scene. Anyway,
I just wanted him coming. I'm coming. Okay, let's get him.
it's a cute movie because you got like the high school bully type character who like changes and becomes like a a better person for her.
Ball out of bounds.
Anyway,
Ball incoming.
That was Kimo.
Mind Freak tied 6-6 with Nemesis last night. Damn. Yeah, Mind Freak has a scrim today, by the way. Barcode is live. They got a scrim with Ether. BTH I thought was having a scrim too, but APG went off, so I'm not sure.
Watch out, Paul. Yeah, there's 2 Neils shot me, 2 Neils. So,
We've locked it.
Enemy has the ball.
Unfortunately, Chief, we're not getting OG Nemesis.
Nearing victory.
Sorry for the bait.
long half, long half.
Which pros do I think will be COD superstars? A Legend, if he wanted to be a COD superstar, I feel like he's the most well aligned to do it. I would give it to Legend. It wasn't, remember those viral sort of or like clips of Legend beating Illy in like 1v1s
Watch out, ball, watch out, ball.
at the beginning of the year? He was like styling on him, or I think it was a big thing about that 1v1 was just Legend's natural timing was like a little bit different. The way that he played was different than the average
That's one long,
top tier like 1v1 player, let's say. I don't know.
Fair putter.
Enemy has the ball.
But like that was a little bit of foreshadowing, right? That might have been some foreshadowing right there. Talik is 20-11 right now, and that is not enough. The rest of his team having a rough game here. Talik cleaning up available kills. Maybe clutching up individually, but Envy outplaying right now as a team. Round 1 of ball. OG Legend on COD in place of Dashy? Wow, you're just going to throw Dashy like that?
What's our service?
I don't know. It'd be crazy if he somehow inserted himself on the existing COD roster
Watch out. Watch out, ball, watch out, ball.
for OPTIC,
Come on,
but
watch out, Neils.
you would think there would need to be
Neils.
like a challengers period for him or whatever. But he's at like an age where I feel like he could justify. He's going to have good opportunities without a doubt, and he's at an age where he could justify making a large pivot in his career.
Yeah, I'm here, chill front.
Not that there needs to be a specific age to do it, but
Ball zone, ball zone, ball zone, ball zone.
Enemy spotted. Closing in.
Watch us see plat on there. Nice. Watch us suitcases.
brought Halo styles to COD and messed up the guys on top.
I got it. You can take it back. You can just split.
I don't know, like, yeah, maybe some aspect of his Halo background. I think his awareness, his map awareness when it came to, like, understanding the movement and geometry and, like, positioning himself in, like, cheeky, like, you know, probably banned spots and whatnot. Like, Shotzi's really good at utilizing the map in, like, creative ways, mid-gunfight. He did that a lot in Halo 5. And that awareness that you gain and, like, the thought, like, the process that you go through to learn how to do that, I think would translate in a unique way to COD for sure. Yeah, his movement. But his game sense, though, his ability to understand timings and the spawns, like, the way that works in COD is similar but unique to COD. Similar to Halo, but unique to COD. And you would think that a COD player would have a better grasp of that, but Shotzi picked it up right away.
I have all the long and batteries. What was there? Turbine and batteries. Turbine and batteries. I can look batteries. Village. Mangler me. Yeah, Mangler weak.
To have Bungie era Halo pros the next game with multiplayer will take too long. Yeah, we don't know when it's coming out. If the next game comes out in 2027, then yeah, like I'll be 35 when that happens. Holy shit! Not that I'm competing. I'm just saying we're not exactly getting younger. You know. Some existing pros who are 30, 32, whatever now. You know, will it make sense to continue competing for another Halo if it comes out when they're like 35, 4, 36.
Hell already. 2 hell, 2 hell. And one's bomb tower. Yeah. I got one on. Nice. We can grapple it or what?
We have the ball.
Hey, he's going mangler. He's going mangler. He's going A weak. They have.
Good opening setup here for TSM.
Rifle inbound.
Right here. Just hide
We've got coverage in A. Do they opt to rotate it? They need to kill first. Soul Snipe in a fight. Piggy chows it. It's 2v1. Maybe a little bit split there, right? Like Soul Snipe made a play up long haul as a solo player, and Druck was not sure, you know, where to crossfire and support. The moment he looked away, Soul Snipe got overwhelmed. They lost their perimeter. Good rotate out of TSM, though. They react very quickly to collapse here. Soul Snipe bringing it to the spawn of the team in C, and Druck trying to fend off 2, man. Does damage to both. Descending comes out with 2 kills, stopping Soul Snipe in his tracks. And this is bad looks, right? All they did was kind of hand-deliver the ball to a setup for Envy. Talik, the most he can hope for is a trade-out stacks.
Dude, what? Topic had
Trying to keep his team alive. Talik finding God timing here. No wonder he's gotten so many kills, right? Coming up from down low, finds a second. Ball still held by Envy, though, as they take advantage of the chaos here.
Fucking skimming.
44, damn.
We're good. One shot long. We can get time. Nice. I have your
Oldest age esport? What about Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike has a lot of older players.
One's on shock.
FGC has way more older players.
One shot.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Yeah.
Wait till you get to your 30s? Wait, what are you talking about? What's wrong with your 30s? I feel great in my 30s.
Yeah, Balladrick.
How about take care of yourself, chat?
Ball dropped.
Yeah.
You know, stretch. Go to the gym. There's no reason why your 30s isn't it should be your prime, bro. What's that thing like? Men does or life doesn't start for a man until he's 30 or something like that.
Bunch of stacks, just 2 stacks, and top red.
You have to start in line, bro.
Nice, Toad. Grapple's on there. You might try to make a play. Pull the ball.
Just turned 38. Don't recommend.
Bomb red kills good. Bomb red.
All right, fair enough. I'll see you in 5 years.
Hit that. And look a bit. Watch out.
So my trainer at the gym is 38, and he's like in way better shape than me. And he's like he'll balance on like a toe, and he's like doing shoulder press with like that. What's that little piston squat thing where you're on one foot and he's got one leg out straight, and he's doing like shoulder press with dumbbells just for fun. Like while I'm doing my workout, he'll just like grab some shit and like doing some acrobatic moves.
I'm probably dead.
The guy's 38.
I died.
I want to be like that in 5 years.
He's out of the play. Once we battery soon. Sort of.
Half the chat in his 60s. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, at some point it will definitely catch up with you. But
watch out, grapple, scamming. Watch out, Niels. They're dead. Top A. They're top A.
no way they clutch this up, right? 88 seconds. 3 seconds separating TSM from winning this round. And they're all dying. Druck can find the action. Talik will take Piggy, but Precision from behind an A. And with the spawns anchored there too, the team will spawn on top of Precision. Fortifying the defenses, making it just about impossible for TSM to collapse. They got 5 seconds to make it happen. They gotta be quick enough to flip the spawn and get the kill at 99. It's not gonna happen, bro. Talik coming out with 36 kills, and that was not enough to save it. In A, that's a disappointing, unfortunate loss right there. 35? Damn, man, you're really holding it together, Collect. Getting that nearby spawn was such a blessing. I mean, it made sense in the circumstances, but Envy had this opportunity to continue to get back into the fight without much movement. If they're spawning A, you know, they're right behind Druck in that sequence, but also the 2 that died before he pinched with the camo as well. There's so many components. Just went poorly there. TSM ended up spawning C or forced to rotate through the entire map to get contention on the ball. When's OPTIC versus Nemesis? Unfortunately, I think it's canceled. It's not happening, Fly. Know nothing about Halo Esports. Not even the biggest Halo player, but I generally respect the franchise. What's up with this esports? Why the title? Tashi and the HCS team just sent this news update yesterday night. So I'm being a little bit spicy with the title today, but that's the post right there. If you read that, they're the dedicated HCS support that we've been seeing up until now will end after Worlds. There won't be any large-scale championships with the prize pools and whatnot. There will still be support in some capacity, like smaller-scale events will take place with LVT and third-party organizations maybe, both online and LAN with smaller prize pools. But like the Halo Infinite being like on the circuit with $1 million prize pools, $250,000 majors, etc. They're pulling out basically. It's gonna end in Worlds this year. That's the last HCS event. HCS events will likely come back for the next Halo game, but we don't know how long it'll be until that happens. It could be a year, it could be 3 years. We don't know. Yeah, I've seen people like that. Definitely, Viltrumite. I don't know if my mindset will be the same when I'm that old. That's what I'm trying to do, but it is inspiring.
I'm dead.
Scrims have been insane, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean we have content right here. I gotta try to make something of it. I know I'm like kind of in and out of conversation with you guys. Scrim's been relatively close. No, Envy do lead it. It's been competitive. I don't know about close. It is 7-4. Druck with a narrow escape with a G slide on the bottom base. That at least gets him in front of the flag. He gets, yeah, that damage not enough to actually stop it, though, in its tracks. Precision will cap that. It's the end of Halo Infinite Esports. Once a new Halo comes out, yeah, sure. And maybe you could say that's the spicy in the title, right? I got you to click. And Halo Infinite Esports is coming to a close. But Halo is not over. There will be more Halo, so there will be more Halo Esports eventually. That said, when they did this with Halo 5 in 2018, Infinite didn't come out till 2021. So it took 3 years after Halo 5 left the circuit to get a proper HCS, funded major. That's a long time. 3 years. Norm!
Good Halo right there.
No way!
Damn good Halo.
My God. Norm coming out with 13 gifted as we hit 1650. I see even number right there. Norm, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. Did you hear the announcement? Curious about your thoughts. Hope you're doing well, Norm. Coal Miner, Crash, Oxygen, Trevo, Dad Professor, Jonah Perry, B. Mangi, Diffusion, Justice Sama, Macbound, Spectacular, Sweet Ham, Tio Inferno. Welcome, guys. Read the Halo books as content and act them out with voices and gestures. I'll help with the costumes for sure. That was the first thing I was thinking, honestly. Read the books out loud. All right, that's not really my thing. Bearded Battle Royale LAN tourney. Perfect. Only people with beards are allowed to play in the Battle Royale LAN tourney. God, I feel bad for the AMs who can't go to COD. They grind the game they love and won't be able to compete. Can be financially hard. Well, I mean, to be honest, the AMs already had it financially hard to begin with. So technically speaking, their opportunity for financial abundance grows next year because the tippy top of the league in individual skill will probably either leave the game or sever association. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be less. Some of the top players will leave. So those AMs who have been sweating, it's not like they're winning tournaments now or making much money now. They're not. But they might have better opportunities to make decent money in the smaller scale online and LAN events that will take place next year, I guess, right? Like, 3 years is a long freaking time. So you want to look at it on the bright side, I guess, there. Yeah, I think Barcode would be a cool watch. Barcode is live. He's got comms on. Okay, cool. Yeah. We could pivot to that. When did that start, though? Is that relatively recent starting script?
I shot him once. I
think a decent amount of pros retired, maybe. Look, we're not going to know for sure what people choose to do until after Worlds because we're still. Does he hit it? That's a hard jump, really hard jump to hit. We don't know what they're going to showcase at the World Championship. So depending on what they showcase and what we have to look forward to,
Slice spawn. Go in there, slice spawn.
That'll skew the decision making. But yeah, I expect to see some of the top talent make a pivot to the new Call of Duty game, or at least give it a try. It won't stick for everybody. Some people are just going to be stuck with Halo.
One's R3.
I don't know. There's always going to be something. It just, I'm not expecting the same level of, you know, monetary opportunities.
One shot the porch, Piggy.
I don't know.
One shot the flag pillar.
Hoping the new Halo comes out, you know, maximum 2027. One thing I will say is the momentum and build up to the launch of that Halo in that 1 year beforehand is a really exciting time and an opportunity to build like a really sizable platform for yourself.
One's our basement. One's our basement.
Like I came into the Halo community in the trenches, and it took me like 3 years to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, of just like regularly posting content and, you know, doing what I could. Like, I remember we hit the 10K mark. Like I was doing it for like 3 years, right?
I'm just laying.
And then 6 months before Infinite came out, we jumped to 40,000 subscribers in like the 4 to 6 month period before Infinite came out. Quicks, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. You know, and all of a sudden this sort of became more of a relevant opportunity for me. So if you're in the trenches in this like low period, that boost of momentum and speculation that comes from the new title could be incredible for you, you know. Brandon, $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Shyway stream where we relive the greatest moments in Infinite as a proper send-off. Shyway discusses the significance of each clip and storyline, maybe the week before Worlds. Brandon, I actually kind of like that because that sounds very doable. Thank you, man, for that recommendation. So we we do a Halo Infinite like rewatch of some of the best moments, or like certain LAN game. I don't even know. There might be some potential with that. Proper watch party. I don't even know. In the week before Worlds is like a send-off. I kind of like that because that actually sounds like easily doable.
Yo, our front base
Make an HCS rewind. How does that work exactly? When you say rewind, I gotta find. You're referring to like a certain kind of content. Just can't think of what you're referring to. Early Infinite era, so we could watch them play with the full sandbox, the Fiesta competition. It was honestly pretty fun to watch, even though we kind of know like things are a little bit cheesy, but we could actually, yeah, I like that, man. I like that idea. Goes through the best moments of every year. Okay, I'll look into that. I should know this, but I'm gonna refresh myself on that. That sounds fun.
Behind me.
I mean, yeah, man.
I'm just living.
In some regards, this has been my favorite year of Infinite.
I'm flanking the arches.
I've got no reason to expect next year to not be amazing. I don't care about the state of, or the potential state of the game. We're going to make next year amazing. That's my only mentality. Just clutch at a Druck. They just got 4 dead and a clean flag route with the team supporting it. There is no stopping this. We're going to the third and final. Might as well call it OT with 4 minutes on the clock here. Devious Grunt. Oh, yeah, Devious Grunt Alliance. He actually did a pretty good job. Yeah, he would get the tourney highlights, compile them together, and also have like certain recaps and discussions around it. He actually ended up working with the HCS team and social media, I believe. The guy who did that channel.
R2 90 weak. R2 90 weak. Watch out. They're not really running a ton.
Thought OPTIC were supposed to scrim. They were supposed to. Hayden, there was a cancellation.
Top tower.
OPTIC canceled according to Nemesis. I'm not sure why. Sucks. I don't know if the recent announcement had anything to do with the cancellation. This could be a flag right here. They got multiple dead. Somebody, last player alive, I believe. Yaxin lingering in the armory will slow it down. Little repulse gets into bottom mid as they pass the baton here. Talik on top of it. Nice denial on a soul snipe. He gets into the fight, the perfect timing, and lives in the armory. Just the fact that he's alive in the base is causing chaos here. Talik with Piggy. Slowly working their way through the spawners. Return coming in, though. Beautiful strafe out of precision, and he saved it right there. Off the 4 dead, it might not matter. Immediate flagpole. Soul Snipes rotation into the base and survival, so key to this going down. And then TSM, as a team, won their fight and guaranteed this dub. That was slick. Even with the return. Wow, Yaxin, what a nuke. I don't know where that came from. Cross the map. That'll keep them off the flag a little bit longer.
Okay, okay, okay.
Should prevent their opportunity to cap it regardless, though, or defend it. Should have streamed the SR Scrim yesterday. They were looking monstrous. Yeah, so I decided to take one day off. I thought I would take one day off. I'll let you guys know in advance, too. I did a pottery date yesterday with the girlfriend. We did pottery with, like, the spinning wheel and everything. So that's what I was doing yesterday. And then I got barbecue, which was good. But it wasn't, like, I was craving, like, proper, like, Texas barbecue. And it wasn't that. But it was still pretty good. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm not a pottery guy. The patience required to do pottery. Yeah, I don't know. She liked it. She was actually really good at it. And we got to keep one of each piece, but we're keeping both of hers. Like, she got 2 finished. I was able to finish 1 piece of shit cup in the end. Like a little tiny cup. Anyway, I don't know. You need patience, man. What happens is, like, you spend all this time, like, trying to model something, and then if it's spinning and it accidentally clips one of your fingers, it's over. Game over. Because it clipped my finger, and then I broke it, and, like, once you screw it up, you have to take your clay, squish it all together, and then put it in, like, the graveyard pile, and then do a whole new one, a whole new piece of clay. And there's this process of, like, centering it. So you put it down on the spinning table, and before you can do any model, like, molding, you have to center it. But something about the process of centering it in the center of the frickin'... it feels weird and unintuitive. I think my technique was wrong. And I would spend so much time just trying to make it centered. Because otherwise it wobbles. And when it wobbles, you never get an even... like, it screws it up. You can't get an even circle or whatever. So you have to center it. So it just keep going off center. And I'm like, well, I can't fucking center it. I can't even start modeling. And then it's messy. So it gets messier as you continue to try, right? Because you're building up, like, clay and water and shit everywhere. So I've got, like, it's, like, flying into my beard. And, like, in my hands. And I got mad. I couldn't appreciate what she was doing. Like, I was like, oh, that's really nice. But I was, like, so locked. Because I was so locked into what I was doing and, like, disappointed that I wasn't, like, a natural. I wanted to be a natural. Anyway. After the fact, I'm like, oh, you know, you were really amazing. But she was kind of, like, unhappy that she wanted me to have more fun. I wasn't, like, mad, but I just, like, wasn't. On my face, I was stressed. I looked stressed. And I didn't really realize it till after the fact. You know, like, I could have had more fun, I guess. Back to the Halo. On the T app? No way. What do you mean? What's the T app? What controller do I play on? On a Battle Beaver controller.
Back B. There's 2 back B at me. 2 back B both have.
OPTIC Scrim canceled.
Oh my god. ET still up.
I have to learn the mechanics. If I could just sit down with the spinner, whatever it is, the machine, in my own time and spend, like, some time just learning, you know what I mean? If I just get the fundamentals down, my tech skill with the pottery would be immaculate. But I just had I learned it right there, you know? I need, because I was in the middle of a class. I'm in the middle of a class and I can't. I need to just, like, lock in on my own for a little bit.
One shot on OV going cuts, one shot going keydoor. Dude, listen, one's cuts now, they're taking their time. One's cuts now. One's bottom mid, Michael pillars, bottom mid, Michael pillars.
Okay, I mean, I'll worry about it later. That sounds weird. It's terrible. Which is better, Gamester or Razor Wolverine? They both offer similar features, and they're both sought after by top players. So it's really up to whatever feels more comfortable for you. I would say Gamester is a little bit more popular, but Last Shot and Cycle use the Razor Wolverine, and they seem to swear by it. So it's really, you kind of gotta do your research and pick one that you think would make more sense for you. Because they're both solid. Stream's going okay, Samantha. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. We've been, like, you know, not really focused. Sometimes we are. feel like the conversation's been relatively entertaining regardless. It's nice having you guys hang out.
Just sound horrid.
Lucid uses the Wolverine now too.
I'm pitching B. I'm
A little bit of damn good Halo. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Be careful. Watch your training. Concrete on me. Listen, 2A plat and one shot training. We should probably kill this guy. 2A plat. On the right training. On the right.
Optic pod probably going to be squashed. Yeah, I mean, Optic's going to pull out of the esport likely. So yeah, there wouldn't be a Optic Halo pod if there's no Optic Halo.
One shot B.
Hector Hex, like the Optic owner, did a tweet with a salute emoji. Quoted the HCS article with the salute emoji. That doesn't mean that they're going to leave the esport, but I think it's like a pretty good indication. Like if you read between the lines, Hex is basically saying like, you know, peace. It's been a good ride. Got no real incentive to be here anymore. What do I think about the HCS? Like kind of wrapping up, ending, not exactly leaving, I guess, right? What a guy, because note that HCS is still offering support in their own way through like budgets, or not like through tournament prize pools, you know, maybe in other capacities, I don't know.
He's probably Joe. We're checking Joe.
But yeah, no, it's unfortunate, man. We talked about it all stream, honestly. I'm just kind of repeating myself. On the watch party said Optic will be leaving after Worlds, and we'll see what they can do for Optic players so they aren't out of the job if they want to do something. Oh, that's nice to hear. On like with that, at least.
He's one shot.
Yeah, because one thing to consider with Legend, like we brought up, is he's from France, right? So does he go back home? Yeah. Or if he can become a sought-after COD player, then maybe he stays sponsored and lives in the U.S. still, and still has the best possible opportunities. If he goes back to U.S., he's just like relegated to online play and, you know, completely different, just back to the world that he was in when he was like 17.
I got a sour.
Reviewing the best highlights of year 1 to present. Yeah, I like an idea like that. Either we rewatch like full games or we go to specific highlights as like kind of like a send-off content idea in prep for Worlds through our live streams. It'd be cool if I could do something through the live stream that you guys see as valuable content, so I don't have to spend time on my own recording and editing and stuff like that. That'd be the best of both worlds.
Yeah, swinging hunter.
Nah, you're good with a guy.
Enemy shields down.
Create a challengers team would be a cool idea. Be sick if they put the challengers team together with the Optic Halo roster. Plenty of time on the clock here, but Envy once again kind of dominating the game. Good bank nade from Drux. Should clean up the action. Gets him to 1 bullet. No trades for Envy. Piggy is the final player. Drux full ego. Dominates the main. Dives out at it. Soul Snipe in A, actually blocking the spawn. Forcing it to OS, I would think. Right in the sight line at Talik and tower above. Wow. Well-timed chow by the teammate right there. I think precision, right? Saved him. Put the Halo team in challengers and let them run it and they stream everything. That'd be cool content, Cacti. Yeah, we talked about that. If Optic were to somehow continue to win for the rest of the year, they win every event and they go out undefeated, like that would be crazy. If they take that roster and then have them compete in COD together in challengers. That'd be pretty hype content.
Yeah, I died some mud.
Stream the next time I go to Pottery. I, to be honest, don't think I'll do it again anytime soon. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that my girl enjoyed it and she was good at it. I feel like I prefer to have a date where we're working together more, because the Pottery was very, that while we were sitting beside each other, it felt like it was very much our own, which is nothing wrong with that. It didn't feel as collaborative. I was just like, it was me and my Pottery.
They spawned green, probably. I'm looking green. I'm garage. I won. In A. He spawned it. He's 8
Halo Waypoint was closed right after Halo exited the first time. Waypoint was closed? When the HCS, you know, stopped the support or whatever in 2018, that decision was coupled with a lot of other things to look forward to. We had a Halo 3 MCC doubles tournament. Like I was saying, Roy and Flamesword were a duo in that. Like that was a pretty cool Halo 3 2v2, which is an intro to MCC focused competition. And then they had the grassroots like partnership that they had announced, which was a lot more involved back then. And just showed like a renewed kind of community focus from HCS. So they weren't like gone, you know? I don't know if we'll have something like equivalent, comparable in some way. Infinite will likely still be the focus, but like just hoping that there's some stuff to look forward to and it's not just us sitting with bad news for months. Big Oto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
He's just sitting back P. He's going garage actually. He's hitting now with concrete. Garage of concrete. Nice, scam.
Yeah, maybe Cali. That'd be nice.
He's getting QT. He's popping it.
When did they do UGC?
2 pillars weak.
UGC was in 2019. Beginning of 2019. Wait, yeah, beginning of 2019. Really? No.
Yeah, one's training. That's the pillars.
I think it had to have been 20. In 2019, they had multiple Halo 3 lands. There was the Atlantic City. There was Halo Classic in St. Louis. There was a HCS Invitational event where I got invited as a grassroots content creator back in 2020. That was a Halo 3 tournament too. Yaxon with the final overkill to win the game. Holy shit. That would have been a nice looking over on Yaxon's POV, I'm sure, to close the game right there. Barcode right now in a scrim with Ether. This would be the first time we're watching Barcode POV in scrims like ever. So that's kind of cool. Got some interesting looking offsets. Let me see the scores for the scrims right now. I think they might have just GG'd it too. I think the final scrim score, if they're done, would be 8 to 5. Ether and Mindfreak are pretty far in this one. There's 7 games in.
Come on, guys. It's an event.
Got PT on camera right now. One shot.
Bro, Mindfreak is winning this scrim 6-1 right now. Or sorry, Ether. My bad. Ether is winning this scrim 6-1. Kind of surprising. Mindfreak are. I mean, I get that they don't get the same kind of competition available. Ether has more experience scrimming.
Yeah, Mike.
Come on, guys. Outside. One shot, come on.
MF. That's actually funny.
Oh my god, what call on? P1, sorry, P1. My X.
Gen. Last one average.
They got 2 MK players? What is that? Automatically put them at a disadvantage? Shouldn't it?
Dead.
Nice cleanup.
Turn event. Last two.
Keep in mind that Mindfreak beat Ether at DreamHack and knocked them out of the open bracket as their entrance into pool play. Right? Mindfreak beat Ether to get into pool play at DreamHack.
Yeah, hit that. I'm just getting to the side with this bomb then.
Trying to find a balance that makes sense with the audio here. I'm covering the man barcode.
Be a hard kill. Nice, that's one dead. Good, P1 as well, guys. I'm weak.
It's kind of tough to do. I'm like,
in our base. They break.
They're breaking our base.
Yeah.
got a wedge in the corner.
I'm just crossing it from.
These guys don't have flag. Nice, guys. Bottom middle. They break, guys. Good shit. That's one average. That was tapping on our side. Yeah. I'm getting all the way to our gen. Yeah, one cut 3. One cut 3. In our vent, run out. One shot. Dead. I'm on bottom mid. Gen, go Gen. One shot. To dead.
Hope that when they do release a new Halo, they don't drop the ball like Infinite did. It has so much potential with everyone playing.
Trade it to dead, so.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, hit that. Hit camera.
Please make the right,
They move bomb.
you know, adjustments and add content to the game in the 6-month window that it comes out, right? That first 6 months is more important than any.
Top gen. Dead. One shot. Nice. Come.
Maybe a good luck chime for Mindfreak here because 30 seconds left to close this game out. They look like they're about to finish it on top.
Where, Jack?
Nice cleanup. Barcode's trajectory as a competitor in Infinite has been, not that I want to say unfortunate one, but a hell of a roller coaster. Barcode was kind of a top prospect in the first 2 years of Infinite. Lives in Australia, the only player, I think, from his region to move over to NA to compete on a top team. and then didn't really get a chance to compete for a while, right? He's been like out of the running for a bit. He finally finds himself on Mind Freak in place of Plasma. I'm hopeful that he'll find some success with this team. This is kind of his only option, is to represent Australia and then come to the lands through that. My God, Timmy with the resub, 8 months. Term got the gifted. Hey, let's go. Welcome back, Timmy. Thank you, man.
Do you guys want to scrim fucking them again? Like after this?
Nah, bro.
You want to scrim them again after this? Nemesis is down to play, supposedly.
It's bad. I mean, I'm gonna like. We can have
Mind Freak beat Nemesis in a scrim? Yeah, I mean, I didn't see
actually
it, but I see the score.
productive, to be honest with you.
Pro, what were you saying earlier about LVT Pro Series, OPTIC not, like, I don't know, you said something about that. It was weird.
No, we didn't play Recharge Strongholds. Or Live Fire Strongholds. Yo, what's up, Leaf? Hey, bro.
Mind Freak and Nemesis played each other yesterday,
yeah, I mean, this
and
is just
Mind
fucking
Freak
ridiculous, to
tied
be
them
honest with you.
6-6, according to Halo Data Hive. Which is interesting considering how well they played against Complexity. It just feels like
Just laggy.
competition's kind of all over the place. You don't know what to expect.
You need to, like, I wish I could show you.
Stinking rich? Damn.
Meters away from him.
Share the wealth, bro. Thank you.
What the fuck? That was, yeah.
Are there other players? Not Halo players, check, but it happens. It's been happening this whole stage.
How old is Barcode? Early to mid 20s, I think.
Like 100 ping.
22 to 24 range, I think, somewhere there.
It's just so consistent. It's literally 100 to 30 to 100 to 30. It's just.
So yeah, he could absolutely keep it going. It's just
Yeah, I
it's
reckon
really tough being in
I don't
Australia,
think
man.
It might be the room because, like I said, there's no way there's people playing Counter Strike and Val on 100 ping. There is absolutely no way.
That's like this that has this setup.
There's always going to be something. Synox, LVT have already announced that they will continue their focus on Halo into the next year and beyond. So there's going to be online tournaments. There will be LAN tournaments. The prize pool is going to be significantly smaller. If anything, some of the AMs who already are kind of like 'cause a lot of AMs in the game are not really in it with the expectation of winning any of the upcoming majors. It might not be bad to keep going because some of the top talent might exit, might move the COD, which might, open up some room for other talent to pop up in the standings and maybe earn a little bit of money themselves. But there's just going to be less money to go around. Smaller prize pools.
It pops up anyway.
HCS won't be hosting anything official,
I'm like, bro, I can't escape this shit, bro.
but they'll be supporting other organizations and hosting their own stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, the pop up. Dude.
Balancing the audio, this is kind of tricky. Mind Freak have 2 games now, 6-2 versus Ether. Got to recharge strongholds here.
Now today, guys, Brother Mango is still on the stairs. Got me through the box. I just want to see.
Who, them? Who? What do you mean?
I'm coming.
One Mangler run out into tower 1 maybe.
Bro, going to COD? GG's, by the way, Descendant. Got a chance to catch some of the scrim.
Top A right now. Ace says drift.
Are you thinking of doing that?
Weak bottom A, bro.
Like genuinely, you just trolling?
Top A. Jumped up.
I know the situation kind of sucks, man.
Jack. He dropped now. Mango in the bottom A now. Nice skip to the AC. I'm gonna try help Jack. I'm help Jack.
On my C.
Oh wait, I'm not helping you, Jack. I'm turning around. I'm coming over you.
I'm done. You win triple.
I spawned here.
Might dip your toes. You might as well try it and see if you vibe with it, I don't know. I think like there's always gonna be something. I don't want to just say dark times ahead. I'm trying to remain optimistic.
Yeah, I'm getting her.
But it's not the announcement I was expecting to see. Yeah, we'll see. I love Halo. Yeah, you and me both. That's the thing is, like, and if you don't love it, can you truly be the best player? Right? Because you have to love something if you want to be the best player. Like, it's like, what are you doing? If I want to be the best content creator, host a watch party, I feel like I got to have genuine love for it. But I'm not exactly in the same position I was in back in 2018. I feel like I have much different expectations for myself and for my content now.
Dead.
Yeah,
I have to make some difficult decisions.
Hit that Mango.
What am I doing? Top tower, one shot.
Yo, I'm coming right now. Watch out. I'm ready, bottom Mango.
Triple stack right now.
Jay, that's okay. Thank you. So, in case you don't know, the Scrim got canceled, man. Baseball game was a while. Yeah.
He's weak on me. Options bottom A.
That's one say, that's one say.
Here.
2 and A, 2 and A. I'm okay.
Thumbnail looks beautiful. Thank you. I wish I could use it. I'm gonna have to like.
That's one C, that's one C long.
Would you be down to make a, yeah, an Envy versus TSM thumbnail, and then Mind Freak versus Ether? I guess because that's kind of what we've been doing, man.
Say long, say long.
Envy, TSM, Mind Freak, Ether. We didn't get a chance to watch any Optic. That's what we're watching right now. Envy versus TSM we saw earlier.
On me.
One out, two, guys.
Options on me, still bottom A.
Yeah.
The 2 on me. Oh, wait, no, it's just one still.
I don't know if he.
2 on me, yeah. I try to get out.
Awkward. Got clipped in the top of the elevator on the rotate.
Turbine right now. 2 turbine, 2 turbine, 2 turbine. Just look over Jack. Needles 1.
Damn Ballage.
Ballage. Nice. One dead, one main glow as well.
Fuck?
Wait.
One more. Was needles or something?
Bottom tower, bottom tower.
We got a thumbnail for tomorrow.
Look at that.
We will have one. At least we know what we're doing tomorrow, Jay. Right?
Oh, fuck, bro.
LVT is tomorrow.
Top red. Top cross. Let's shock.
It's Phase, Envy, and then
No, one going out Ballage. Back to Ballage.
Optic and SR.
Red says.
Should be the same.
That's one C.
Yeah, also Phase Envy though.
Push that.
LVT, Phase Envy, and Optic SR for tomorrow.
Nice one. Hit that. I'm looking.
Whenever you get a chance, Jay. That will, likely be. I don't see why I would add anything else to that thumbnail. That's the focus point, the focal point.
Yeah, he's one shot. Dead.
Huge cleanup right here. Shock liked it.
You
You guys remember that clip from Barcode with the shock, the overkill? Back when he first entered the scene, he hit this insane shock over, and he was swearing and popping off.
Yeah, bottom tower right now.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's one day. Come out, guys. Come out. Yeah, 3 B side. 2 and B. Half shots. Yeah, triple box right now. Acid, one shot.
One shot
Still absolute.
Awkward.
Triple box.
Good damage output out of him, but smart play at a drift, right? He rechalled the moment Barcode went for the nade. He was compromised. Hit every single bullet, made it very difficult for him to snap back into scope and connect. Barcode full commit with that nade. Drift took advantage.
Yeah, camera's doing hill. One shot dead.
As well.
Didn't Phase versus Envy get rescheduled?
I'm going back.
Okay, what? Unless there's been recent updates by LVT that I'm not aware of. Hold on a second. Before we just, has there been new updates? Because the schedule is supposed to be...
Wait, one shot in A. There's 2 in A, guys.
Yeah, mango as well.
Yeah, that.
Bottom A.
Come on. 2 on me. 2 one shots. 2 weak as fuck. Elevator. I don't want to. Top A. And one just touch C. One's getting C. Get out on the map. Just hold the 2 for a second.
I'm not watching across. I'm gonna play bottom mid. We're not blocking pipes.
Yeah, that's one pipes.
It's too long. I have to live. I got two triple.
Literally could have split now.
And say, one shot, Matt. One shot. Say boxes.
Where now?
Go says.
That's 3 left.
The one in top gold. He's pushing pipes right now, Alex.
Weak. Shit on fucking dog shit.
Nice, I'm getting back to A.
Ordered. First romp now.
Running C.
Chad, turns out Phase Envy was rescheduled.
Yeah, 2 tower.
So Optic is at 5 p.m. tomorrow. So we have one series. Best of 7.
Top tower again. Top tower. Acid.
Optic Shopify. They're actually correct. Yeah. Okay, so Optic Shopify.
I'm still
damn, bro.
Gonna be A.
How do they have an internet outage that they can call a day in advance?
In A.
Must be a hell of a freaking outage. So wait, due to an internet outage, they canceled it a day in advance? So it's just they know? Or I guess...
Bottom main.
Wow, I mean...
Bottom tower, guys, out. Dead.
And turbine as well.
Where's he going, turbine?
I'm going bottom A.
He's one shot. Dead.
Nice cleanup.
Hit that.
Here we go. 2021 barcode coming in right now.
2 in my red.
Looking for faces with the shot. Oh, Snakebite, welcome in. His internet went out yesterday? Okay.
I'm alive.
2 more.
Mid-rich. One shot, mid-rich.
2 days till it's back. Wow. Okay.
I'm coming, Jack. I'm coming.
All right, would you be able to
let
me know the circumstances? What? I mean, it might be private to him. I don't know.
I'm trying to get across, Alex.
Is it? Hopefully he's okay. It sounds like
top tower tapping.
3 days. Crazy. But thank you, Snakebite. Welcome to the chat, man.
Beat down. Yeah, triple. Going in bottom tower right now. Dude, bottom angle. What the fuck? Yeah, bottom A.
Yeah,
oh, he's no clue? Damn. Okay. Wild.
We can push this guy tower.
I hear that.
He's not there. He's not solo yet. Here now.
Okay.
Full shots.
Just hit it out.
I made the play here.
Go still me. Back
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate the transparency, man.
One shot.
Looking forward to Phase Envy when it does reschedule. It's gonna be tricky. How are they gonna? They might have to reschedule it after SLC then, if that's the case, right? We might have some last-minute scrims or an opportunity on like Monday, but with things ramping up to SLC, I assume that like the scrims are gonna be ending by then. We gotta pivot.
Red pipes with the plasma pistol in red pipes, Snowball. And top guys out Trippy. He's in Trippy corner.
What time's the optic? It's not happening.
Watch out, they're gonna be
Bleachy. Sorry, man. Sorry for the bait, bro.
Thank you.
Optic Nemesis was supposed to happen. It got canceled. Nemesis apparently are looking for a scrim, and they might scrim Mind Freak after this.
I'm holding him off.
I said after? Okay. That would make sense. Thank you.
Needles, grapple. Nice to that. Three dead. Noble, last guy. I just want to see. Yeah, I got
Nemesis team logo be lit with a different color.
Mango.
Wait, why? What's wrong with the logo?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the pipes.
Last one.
Wait, last?
Heavy rain, flooding reported in Florida.
Acid, last scene. Nice. To that. Watch out.
Snake, but you're in Florida now, though, right?
First two guys, NB guys. L2.
Weather terrible over there? Or rough?
I just want to see. Yeah, I'm coming, Scoob. I'm coming.
I can't. I'm gonna die. There was like 2 and I think.
I'm shooting stuff here.
JBV. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. 4 months.
We're gonna have to break this. Wrap up.
My God.
Yeah, red says right now. Half shoots.
Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Okay. Hopefully things are okay over there, man.
He's still top red.
Probably not for me, but it's good. Okay.
Still needles tapping. And top cat. In tower right now. Bottom tower. Nice to that.
Right.
Yeah, bottom tower and gold. In top man,
I just want to see, Matt. That's who you.
Top man, trolling. Good night. He's kind of away.
Come on,
Matt. One more.
Just saving it.
Nice. Can we play for Bay?
Can't see anything on deck.
Probably they'll try, yeah.
Still to that. Noble and drift.
Top man.
Yeah, I just want to see, guys. They're gonna be on Jack. Yeah, on my C pipe right now. I said. What?
They just killed me.
One shot C pipe. One shot.
One shot camera jump, guys.
Can we bottom mid?
You guys still see?
Yeah, can we play on to B?
Play B.
I just want.
One spawn trippy, bro. 2 and gold.
Wait, one
shot,
tower?
guys. I'm just holding your pipes.
I got melee, one shot.
Camera 20. Oh, you didn't get a melee.
Okay.
Battle edge out, guys. Pipes. Battle edge, one shot. Battle edge, just fuck.
It almost sounds like when they take the internet service out to like fix something locally. You know, it's like not even weather dependent. Like there's something wrong with, I don't know.
Bottom tower right now. Tapping.
They're like,
Coming, Jack. I'm coming.
you know, rewiring the like antennas and the, I don't even know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like not weather dependent. Like something related to his area that just needs to be fixed.
Yeah, that. I hurt camera.
It's like a whole 3-day ordeal.
I'm trying to get a camera.
Sometimes power goes out in like a localized area for like maintenance.
Half shields, I'm one. I can't watch the cross. Can I watch the cross? Be careful, camera.
Or a Maple Leaf jersey for the next Saturday tourney looking dapper.
Just live, Jack. Just live.
Maple Leafs.
Jump up cross. Are you weak? Is he weak? He's weak, Jack.
He was weak.
I don't see this guy.
Can I go save?
No, yeah, it's fine. We got the. Wait, Jack. Dead. I've got the cross. You're red. Local, one shot. Get into red. Yeah, top cat.
They saw the waypoint update? Yeah.
Keep holding the 2.
Why bother? You don't need internet. You're not playing Halo anymore. It's done, bro.
Another one, two shots.
Time to touch grass, finally.
Good shit, bro.
Are they actually clutching this up, bro? Didn't get a chance to properly respect the regain out of Mind Freak. 249, they'll hold it. No chance, though. Should be easy to save.
Nice, guys. Good shit.
Where the fuck did Acid go? Did we kill him?
When?
He was glass.
Just to save you the misery, so you don't have to like spend the next 3 months thinking about how it's all going to be over. We'll just end it for you now. You know, just
You made that fucking top.
you don't need the internet.
You just headshot camo.
Huh?
I just shocked headshot camo. Shock.
Maybe turning off the ping is the play, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
I just saw camo.
Just don't fucking look at it. Just don't fucking look at the ping, bro.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Did you? It's the play, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean.
How's Toronto doing in hockey virtues?
I don't know. I just beat down Acid and there was no beat.
Last time I checked, it's never good.
Same shit happened to Jack.
Send me the OPTIC SR. Thank you.
Dude, I literally got
Chad, do we like it?
It's
kind of slick.
In a gunfight, and I just get fired.
Is this like a new thing you're working on, Jay, with the green, like, where'd you get this from, right? The like ooze background. I don't even know what this is. This is pretty dope though. Thank you, man.
Shit's fucking crazy though.
It fills out the optic side nicely, right?
A lot of beatdowns, not reg as well. It's actually insane.
King of the hill.
We're hitting the ultimate regain count. We're winning every match.
Oh,
after this,
slick.
so, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, from here on out, I meant to say actually.
Trying to find stuff that's like actually relevant to their brand or things they've attempted in the past, right? Just like rework it, repurpose it.
These guys W keys, bro.
I like that we got to kind of get innovative because we've done the same. Like we started with just like vertical.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Twinferno. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. We got to start. We got to innovate. Oh, it's just sub. Twinferno with the way the warrior, bro. Thank you so much. On YouTube, you actually go, man. Welcome.
There's 4.
We're not watching Optic. If you're wondering why it says it in the title, it's my bad. This is Barcode's POV, something we've never really gotten an opportunity to witness. For Mind Freak, they're in an NA boot camp right now.
And couple of ramp. Yeah, it's going up blue ramp.
Getting any last-minute experience they can before the upcoming major.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, terminal.
You just change. Yeah, but if we change the title, Timmy, come on.
On map.
I'll change it later. Title is set. That's how it is.
I'm gonna help you.
I'm gonna correct anyone misinformed as they come in the stream.
Get away.
Nah, on my glass.
That probably would be the respectable thing to do, Timmy. That would probably be.
Prius or camera in hill. Yo, U-turn as well. Blue track, run out. Yo, and Prius, run out, guys. Drift.
Feel free if you want.
Got in the middle. Watch out, yards open. Yo, terminal as well. It's happening. Watch out, drop. Has a repost. He posters. Now straight dead, guys. Last guy posters. Yeah, it's front hill. Now. One shot on me. There's a two. I'm trying to milk.
Everybody's kind of dropped their hot takes and stuff, JBV, but nobody's like even Legend saying he's an FA is not like a confirmation. You know what I mean? Like, people are just kind of like Royal 2 put down a McDonald's like application form, you know, on Twitter as a joke. Lucid said, "Wake me when you need me." The little Halo gif. So people are kind of just memeing on it. We don't actually know who's gonna move over to COD. You know, who's sticking with Halo. Yeah. Everybody just kind of, we're just memeing on it right now.
One's silo jumping for camera. I'm coming out.
Yeah, he's weak.
Camera's out. Two.
How many top gold? Come on.
Beauty.
Nice, Alex. 2 hour, guys. Going tramp side.
Yeah, LR tunnel. Acid.
I kept them weak. There's two.
Yo, camera's JBR as well.
I'm dead.
Double chow that with camo. Spawn secured for Ether.
Drop down.
Try to give this some dedicated attention. I think I might sign off soon, though, guys. I'm not really even. This is kind of just on screen for us. We're not locked. Big Buckets. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
Blue ramp, pop shoots.
Too bad the Pro League for COD is only 12 teams.
Gas as well. There's one shot.
Halo's only 8 teams, bro.
Yeah, blue flip. There's guy fly still. We're playing tram. Nice, that's him. We spawned tram.
Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely way more opportunity in COD, though. That's for sure.
I'm coming your LR tunnel. Scoop out. He's one shot.
Is the passion there? I don't know. For the pros, like if they switch over.
What the fuck was that for hours?
Think about like Shotzi pivoting over to COD. Is he seemed to genuinely like vibe with the game. Like, he liked it a lot. I feel like not all pro like Halo pros will play it and actually have such a positive association with it, even if they're good at it. Passionate there. Shotzi seems genuinely passionate.
I'm coming. Scoop.
He's just lagging.
Gonna be on me this time.
Should be able to lock down spawns here. Got a thrust in the back pocket. Full shock rifle. Barcode, the most valuable player on the map right now. And he gets double chow. Got nothing. A beatdown. Not a single bullet in the shock used here. But nice pinch out of Mind Freak. Yeah, they got to stay on top of this.
I just want this one.
Get ready to learn CE, buddy.
I'm on right now.
All right. I'll pivot if I need to. Imagine we all go back to CE. We're going back to our roots.
Yeah,
one glass.
I spawn blue. Camera's coming up, guys. Make sure we fucking play for this camera. Today, top gold right now.
Problem with esports in general, such a volatile market, 100%.
I got camera. Yeah. Shoot me from glass, guys. Glass.
We've been here before, guys. This is not the first time we've been in these circumstances. And if you want to take a positive, kind of optimistic look at it, like, the state that we're in with Infinite is better than we were in with Halo 5 on the exit. That's for sure. I feel like there's more publicity around Infinite than there was with Halo 5 on the way out. There's the game's more accessible for more people, more opportunity with content creation now than there was back in Halo 5. It's not exactly the dark ages, but we'll see what they announce at the end of the year. You'd love if they honestly add slides. Careful, bro. Put that statement on Twitter. See what happens. Just bastardize a good Halo game with the slide mechanic. Snipe spawn's open here off that death from Sways. Arcota solo man in the hill. Gotta try to find a trade. Jumps and exposes himself to a lot of damage. That nade somehow from the grave, man. Good looks. Fortunate.
Out dip. He's going blue window. They collapsed in on blue.
They just got stuck on nothing.
COD never gonna die because it's a new game every year. I mean, yeah, that would help. If Halo had like a new injection of hype with a release every year, that'd be amazing.
He's one shot now. Dead. I'm absolutely. I can't chill. I literally cannot. I cannot chill. Nah, straight dead.
If I want my community to pop, take it away for a little bit.
He's one shot top blue.
It's a marketing decision. You think?
And top marker.
What would be wrong with maintaining support for the game and building and maintaining hype en route to the next Halo? I feel like that'd be hype too. Like that'd be a good marketing decision. People are like passionately invested in Infinite and the progress that we're making with Infinite, and the new Halo game looks dope. Like that's the best case scenario right there. People who are interested in the next Halo game, they see like a Halo Infinite scene that people are still very invested in. I get it though. I get it. It is what it is, man.
Shocking us. Lift in total.
I'm looking at
I mean, it's over. Kersey, that's it, man. If you like Halo, you know, time to stop liking Halo. You got to give up, man. It's over. Kicking a dead horse. Nah. Here, read, skim the article when you get a chance, bro. HCS announced they're kind of pulling out a lot of their support or their large-scale tournaments at the end of the year. Worlds is the last big one. Good incentive to go to Worlds, by the way. If you guys were considering going to an upcoming Halo LAN, can we start a petition? Bro, I wish. Start a petition. I'll spearhead it, bro. I'll start the petition right now. Sub overdue to Twin. Welcome in. Watch my vids daily. Been playing from the UK since Halo CE. Used to compete a long time ago. Wife and 2 kids. Moved to Miami for work. We'll be dragging the fam to the last few lands. I love that. That's great. Twinferno. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, guys. I would say if you haven't been to an Infinite LAN, I would go to one of them. Definitely go to one of them, guys. If you can, you know, if you can justify it. I think I'm going to have to go to Worlds regardless of whether or not I have a role there.
Yeah, hiding. Dead.
Going loop weak. What's that?
That's a fake nade.
Kill me. Yeah, absolutely. I got to thrust in.
Saw a lot of marketing money being sent Infinite's way when it started. The game being unplayable, shut people off quick. Only real ones have stayed. Yeah. Right. First 6 months matter the most. There's going to be a lot of sponsorship, intrigue, and new orgs joining. And don't worry, there's going to be hype, right? Like if your foundation is set, and we build some momentum as content creators, you know, in route or pros or whatever, in route to the new game. That launch period is max dopamine, man. Even if things don't go well in the 6 months, right? Like the launch of Infinite was incredible time. Really incredible time. Raleigh was exciting as hell, too.
Camera. Bravo as well, guys. Another one in hill.
Yeah, I agree, Spider-Man. I think the pivot that they made with Reach and Halo 4 was not a good one, and it wasn't well received for good reason. But I think the way Halo is now, I don't know. Like, I love Halo's gameplay now.
Yeah, and one is two.
So like they screwed up. They did.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He's dead.
They pivoted to Halo 4, and they didn't do a great job of it. Not that the game itself was bad, but like it wasn't a good evolution of Halo's gameplay. The way the mechanics worked. Nowadays, I disagree. Nowadays, I think that the game, you know, they found a way to properly evolve the mechanics in a way that benefits the gameplay, makes it exciting.
Still 2 dead. Still 2 dead. 2v2. 2v2.
I don't think it's that simple anymore, Spider-Man.
I'm playing time. I'm looking loot.
Unfortunately, now what they've done is they've built a dedicated fan base of people who appreciate the evolution of Halo's modern gameplay.
Right now. 1 shot. Dropped in.
And simply removing it and just going back to classic would not like fix things necessarily. They'd have to find other ways to innovate. You could get rid of sprint maybe, but you still have to have like, I don't know, just depth, more to the game that makes it. I don't know. I don't know if it would kill Halo completely, but it wouldn't solve problems that people seem to be having with the franchise. Like,
Shock. Yeah. Posters.
it's not what needs to be fixed the most. This game's gameplay is good.
I'm literally absolute. Oh my god.
It's not what hurt Infinite the most. At 9 seconds, this team is going crazy, by the way. Mindfreak are sweating, bro. From the Snipe Hill. All 4 of these guys here. They're from Australia. Yeah, they're all from Australia. They're in NA boot camping right now. They got 8 seconds, by the way, to get in the bottom. There's no saving this. They're done. They're staggered. They can't. All 4 up for ETH. They're pouring at a cafe. Yeah.
Coming down, so. That's last 1 second. Damn, good try.
If they don't have me commentate Worlds, the game deserves to die. No,
it was
come
an
on,
insane time where I got spotted with camo.
Bandit is no fun for you? I like the Bandit personally, but it's
I
preference.
didn't actually move either, and the cunt just comes out swinging flower door and just fucking shoots me out of it. It's actually fucking crazy.
I don't know, man. Halo Infinite has done so much like for me in my livelihood, especially this year.
My bad,
I've got, nothing but good things to say about where we are now, despite the roller coaster. I have no expectations that I'm commentating. If an opportunity comes my way, I'll take it, but you know what I mean? It's like,
we haven't done Forbidden.
Just riding the wave, man. I'd love to stream. I would love to stream at Worlds. That's more my optimistic kind of hope there.
Chair kills my back, bro.
Where am I getting this info? The esports ending for Halo, if you don't mind. Kersey, the first thing I did was I linked you the update. Here you go. Skim that article real quick. And then check Twitter. Check Twitter.
Have that, like, tainted feeling?
Because all the tea is on Twitter, man. All the reactions.
Fucking, like, your game just feels shit.
Even though I know Twitter is not a fun app to spend a lot of time on.
I like sitting. I think I have to retire and sit down a little bit.
Why don't you just sit behind? Don't you?
I like standing, so I have a better view.
No problem.
I mean, like,
if I go to Worlds, I might not stream.
Yeah, I don't have enough for it.
If I don't go to Worlds, I will definitely stream. We'll see.
Let's get it.
Come on, main Lindsay Jack.
I'm fucking the barrel.
Best competitive controller game in the market? I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, they went to terminal, guys. Yeah.
I feel like Halo 5, though, low-key. Halo 5, like, because it was on console, and it was relegated to controller only, and the settings were more, like, restricted. Like, Halo 5 was, like, the ultimate competitive controller esports experience for FPS. I think. It was like the pinnacle of skill expression on controller in an FPS game.
Ovi's still down. Scoop.
And the way that things worked on console made it more balanced.
Terminal. And they're hot still.
Infinite still has that, but with more variables at play that like impact the balance of the whole sport.
But I'm sorry.
Yeah, 2 on our.
Don't forget to bring the tequila.
I'm weak.
Come on, bro, at Worlds last year on Saturday, I had like I don't know how I keep making this mistake. I think I just have to like not drink.
Yeah, they went already drift.
It's fun hanging out with people that like, I haven't seen in a long time. So I had too much to drink on Saturday. I was so hungover, bro. I regretted it on Sunday.
Nice. I'm still holding.
So Sunday I was chill. I didn't really get to enjoy Sunday as much.
Nice.
I spent like a good 2 hours in the morning rehabbing myself.
Tapping up spawn as well.
I don't know. It was the worst hangover I had like in years.
S1 right now. Drift. On my ping. Can I run over? He's still on the
Vader,
ping.
what's up, man?
He's one shot.
Also, save Halo. We're doing our best, bro. Which is not much.
Absolute AP straight, guys. I'm literally absolute.
Where is Halo 5 now? Well, bro, Halo 5 is on Xbox and not MCC, so it's got no PC like support whatsoever. All of the current competitive, like the top players in the world right now are Halo 5 pros. Like 90% of them are Halo 5 pros.
Nice.
The majority of the like active competitive community in Halo came from Halo 5 and prefers Halo 5's gameplay. Like the dedicated competitive community. Not for everybody, but I'd say like a good chunk of it.
Yeah, no window.
I'm here. I'm coming, Con.
No, I'm not gonna. You don't have to personally attack the guy. Just I think you might be like.
Oh my god! I know just.
Not the most informed. I don't know. Unlike how the Halo community has kind of evolved since the speculation on Halo. Because look at people outside of Halo hate Halo 5, but people who actually stuck with Halo and gave Halo 5 a chance realize that it's incredible, bro. They never had a chance? What do you mean? Some Halo 3 competitors still play Halo. They played Halo 5 and they compete in Infinite today. Snakebite was in the chat a little while ago. Man was competing in Halo 3. Top player by the end of it, probably, right? I actually don't know where he landed at the end of Halo 3, but he started in Halo 3. We have high tier, top tier pros today. Started in H3, still playing.
Still now, guys. Snapping, half shields.
Yeah, I'm turning.
Nice, good job.
Game can't be competitive. No, game is more competitive. What do you mean can't be competitive sprint? Wait, why can't a game? Give me your thesis. Full essay. I expected essay in the comments. Why can a game not be competitive with sprint? Doesn't make any sense.
I got through. I'm hunting.
Have you seen how sprint is used in this game? There's a new strafe. It's not that new, but it's really popular right now. It's a sprint strafe technique where we use sprint to throw off our opponents.
They window as well.
While strafing. It's like an evolution of strafing. Using sprint.
Yeah, hit that. I'm just looking at
It's rage. It's got to be rage bait.
He's one shot on Obi. One shot them Hawk as well.
What makes a game competitive? There's a lot of things, right? It's got to be balanced. Slapping cakes. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It's got to be balanced so that you mitigate the number of like random elements in it. Right? People start, ideally, even starts is something that Halo has been known for a long time. Infinite has that. 5 had that too, even starts.
I'm going through swords again. I'm going through. Gonna be out. Guys,
mechanics that require skill and precision to pull off that are not so powerful that they have no risk associated, right? There needs to be a heavy balance of risk and reward behind every advantage. Everything that's powerful needs to be risky to an extent, right?
Yeah, they're peached. Right now.
I think the more variables at play
there's one
that like offer those elements that like that don't impact balance, that add layers to the gameplay that require skill and understanding, that have risk associated, like the more the merrier, kind of. Maybe an overabundance could lead to like certain aspects of skill expression not getting enough focus that might deserve it, I guess. I don't know, but Sprint is catered to dopamine fiending 13-year-olds. COD Team Deathmatch, anyone can run around and shoot people in the back. In Halo 3, you had to be way better positioned. Bro, come on, man. Have you seen how this game works or what? Like, spawn control is such a, like, insanely important component of Halo. And it's the understanding that these pros have on controlling spawns is even more, like, I guess, nuanced and focused than it's ever been. People just understand how to time and learn spawns with sprint and play. It doesn't. Anyway, this is a pointless argument.
He's half shots. We can bull in. He's one shot.
Sprint does not change how the spawn system. I mean, it changes the like variables at play and the speed at which the game plays, but the spawn system works the same regardless. You just have to read it better.
I got OV off the map. OV is off the map.
Adds punishment to mistakes. Oh yeah, 100%. Rage baiting, but trying to have like a productive discussion about it is. So I think.
He's one shot on the re. One shot. No.
So the inclusion of sprint initially did hurt the game significantly, right? So like reach and 4, I agree with you, right? Because it wasn't well like implemented as a competitive mechanic. It was used to like move you around the map quickly, and it took you out of combat, right? It put your gun down.
Yeah, we don't.
And it took forever to ready the weapon. So actually using it productively as like a like competitive combat ready mechanic was like kind of impossible or cheesy, right? It was focused around like getting in people's faces and beating them down, or like using the sword or something, which are like not really unskillful or not really skillful things to prioritize, right? It also felt like kind of like hashed into the gameplay, and it took away from the uniqueness of what made Halo Halo, right? But with Halo 5, they doubled down and they built a risk reward system and they turned the sprint into a part of the combat system, right? It doesn't take your gun down anymore. Now it's like you shoot instantly at a sprint. You know, now it added a layer. If you sprint, your shields don't recharge. Halo 5 was even crazier with that. But they went so far in their own realm that it actually became its own unique thing. It might not be Halo in the way that you remember it, but it was definitely not COD. It was like, it's kind of like Halo 2 with cracked Power Ranger movement is basically what Halo 5 is. It's like Halo 2 in the way that the fundamental rules of the game work. I know that sounds crazy, but the spawns, the way that you have even starts with the power-ups and whatnot, except everybody's just got Power Ranger mechanics. Anyway, there's button combos in that game, like Halo 2, but they just influence the movement more than they influence your gunshots. Halo 5 skill gap, yeah, is and still, like, we didn't actually hit what was fully possible with the skill gap by the end of the circuit. Like, there's so much more to it that we didn't discover even until after Infinite launched. Wish they would make Halo like the past. You're not a fan? That's fair. That's totally fine, man. I can understand and respect that. You know, you don't have to be a fan of it. It's preference in the end of the day. To say that it ruins the game, though, that it made the game, like, worse, that's where the dialogue gets kind of tricky, right? Because, like, we could have an endless argument on, because both versions of Halo are good. And I'm not going to hate you for liking your version, you know what I mean? It's like, so I don't know what to do there, right? Like, I wish, it'd be nice if the new Halo CE remake or whatever coming out is, like, classic focused, and then there's a multiplayer component that's more for the modern crowd that actively plays and invests in it, because I feel like a lot of the modern dedicated Halo fans want a deep, skillful game, obviously with a casual component, but anyway, bro, it's just hard to find a middle ground the way that Halo has evolved, because it's actually good the way it is right now. If you take time to have a conversation with somebody who actually understands and invests in the game, Halo Infinite's gameplay is great. Halo 5, I'd argue, is even better, but Halo 5 is like a, goes so far that direction. It's a hard sell. Halo 5 is a very high skill floor. So it's hard to get into. So what ends up happening is our conversation just ends up being like agree to disagree. We have different preferences. I can't hate you for having a different preference.
Absolutely will smoke one for you. Thank you so much for that.
But you also can't come at me and say that the game is bad, because I'm just going to argue again. You know what I mean? So it's like, anyway. I want everybody to be happy, man. I don't know how to find a middle ground. But I do think that a lot of people that hate modern Halo mechanics did not take the time to embrace the way that Halo has evolved and appreciate where it is right now, because it is honestly pretty dope the way it is. If you get into Infinite, like, you could be an Onyx in Infinite with no mechanics. Shields don't recharge when you sprint in Halo 5. That's correct. Your shield recharge window, like, resets and it has to start from 0 again. PJ, are you okay with VIP in the chat? I usually give VIP to, like, the pros that jump in. We gave one to Penguin the other day. No pressure. Just
look at the fucking YouTube algorithm when you don't have any. Expose my barber meeting a minor during my haircut.
I'm gonna hit you with the big questions. Hey, let's go. Welcome, man.
Oh shit, I was.
There you go. Now everybody has to bow down, though.
You know, like what we were saying about Americans earlier?
Mm-hmm.
This video is fucking proof, bro.
Bro, wait, Buckets, bro, what? Why? How is that the first comment you're gonna? Like, come on, man. Seriously? We're throwing out this energy. Like, come on, please. I see what you're doing. 8-3 is the current score, by the way, in the Scrim, guys. If that's the case, then I've been feeding you incorrect Scrims stats this whole way through, bro. Just getting Spidey up to roast him, so you might. Wait, what do you mean? No, you can roast as long as you know. I think there's some justified roasting if you get, especially if he comes in hot, then you can meet it with that energy. I try to do my best to like simmer things down, you know. But like by all means, you know, if somebody's coming at you hot, man.
Oh shit! Thanks, bro.
To me, sprint has more layer than just running. It affects how the game is played. I play CSGO now. Having the ability to time distance is important. Ah, there you go. That actually kind of helps give me some perspective, right? So the tricky thing about Halo is it was like the classic games were kind of, they dipped into like two categories. You've got the heavily strategic, how do I explain this, right? Like CSGO is a strategy-based, highly aim-dependent shooter with realistic aim mechanics and whatnot, right? I think he's kind of coming back. It seemed like he was coming at you, but you know, assuming that he's praising you is usually my first response. I kind of just assume praise, you know, until things are like, you know, until we got to actually draw a line. Anyway, so Halo is like a strategy-based shooter because it still has that element today, but it's also a movement shooter, right? That's what's tricky about it, right? Because classic Halo games, you're jumping around the map, moon jumping, and walking full speed, but you're shooting straight, right? So it's like a movement shooter, and it's got the strategy-based elements of like a CSGO with, you know, less depth on the aim side. They delved deeper into the movement side of the game and made it more movement shooter and less tactical strategy, you know, realistic aim physics, etc. And part of that I can understand because it's a controller-focused game. The way that CS works wouldn't work well in controller. You know, the way the aim evolved. Part of it was just chasing trends for sure. I don't know. It's like, look, man, I like skill in Halo as long as it sticks with the formula of like the rules of Halo. Joker Fire, thank you for the follow. I love movement, but if they were to add depth to a future Halo game in the form of like aim-based or gunplay-based skill gaps, I'm here for that too. Because aim could definitely be harder in this game. And I'm sure most people would agree. You could lower aim assist. You could change the way bullets fly, projectile aim, stuff like that. There's a lot of ways that you could, like, build that side of the game to compensate for a lack of skill expression and movement. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, fuck, really?
Hey, there we go. Love to see that, McBucket.
What happened? Yeah, he's just like a surgery, but got delayed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was gonna come.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if console's dead. I would say a good chunk of the player base, probably more people in the active player base right now play on console than they do on PC. So I think for the next Halo, you got to go all console and PC, right? You got to go PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, Nintendo Switch, cell phone. I don't care, right? But they have to, it being built on a reel is going to cater more to the M&K crowd, I think, than the previous Halo game, which will help. You want it to hit as many people as possible.
I mean, it's literally like.
How come I don't ask these pros to be a spectator in these matches? I don't know. I mean,
I don't want us playing this shit like this is not.
PS5 player base would help. Yeah. Okay, so the thoughts on the spectator thing is like, if I want to be a spectator in these matches, the pros have to all sign off on it. And I guess I don't want to like bother people. Like me being in the lobby from Toronto, I don't know if they're worried that I would pull the server. And the objective of scrims is not like content. The main objective is practice, right? So that comes first. So I got to respect that. Like if anything that I'm doing is somehow impacting their ability to practice at the most efficient way they want to practice, then you know what I mean? So it makes it complicated. So that I could take more initiative and ask, but I kind of just assumed that it would be complicated because everybody would have to sign off. Or at least a representative of each team would have to sign off. OBS messes with servers? Yeah. So there you go. It's like, I feel like I could try to approach Snakebite, but I was a little intimidated. I'm not going to lie. Because I figured that you guys would say, yeah, you know, like we got a process, and I'm not trying to, you know, I'm grateful. Just if you stream your POVs, by all means, we're eating good. We made it work. We've gotten to a point where we got a system, and I can jump between individual POVs. I don't need the observer features necessarily to have a good time, you know. But I think at some point in the future, especially depending on how the next Halo game is built, maybe that would be more feasible. Or if I like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. Intimidate him back. That's a good strat, honestly, Samantha. I didn't consider that. I should come at them with intimidating energy, and then they'll do what I want. Good strat. Thank you. I don't even know what Mind Freak is doing right now. I'm not gonna lie.
They're all slowly going back to Eagle team like it's a fucking walkout, bro.
I can say with 98% confidence, next Halo will be shit. You might be right about that, man, but why live in that world? I don't want to live in that world. I love Infinite right now. So I'm happy. I don't know. It's like it might be. I try to, you know, just take on the perspective that whatever is coming is we're gonna work it out. It's gonna be good. If you don't like Halo, it doesn't work for you, then maybe Counter-Strike is your shit, man. Counter-Strike is thriving. If you're playing Counter-Strike, restreaming is great. When it comes to observers, etc., it's hard because they can impact servers. Plus, who do you then say no to when asked? Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, so like let's say that they allow me to watch, and then it looks like they're like playing favorites type thing or something. So like APG's like, okay, I want to jump in a lobby now too. Like it gets complicated, maybe, right? LVT, I'm in there, LVT's in there, APG's in there, Maniacs, you know what I mean? It's like, holy shit. If we let Shyway watch Scrims, somebody else is going to try to get on that. I didn't even realize 5 hours went by, Carrot. I was planning on getting off like a little bit while ago, but yeah. So you're saying we have... Anybody still left in the Halo community is on that 2% hopium for sure. Nah, but that's the unfortunate thing about, like, I think a lot of the fans who hate the state of Halo is, well, I can empathize with how you feel. The way that a lot of them go about advocating for what they want is just marred in so much hatred, and there's no time spent to like understand where Halo is now, what the current community is, you know, what's going on with the current dedicated fan base. It's just like, this is what it was, and I want it that way now, with no consideration any of those other circumstances, fueled with hatred. So like, if I'm a dev and I'm like reading these hot take Twitter comments of like, Sprint is the real Halo, Bungie made real 343 sucks, fire, you know, like, do I want to enable these guys and like make a no sprint Halo? Like, I kind of would want to purposefully never do that, because like I don't want to enable this asshole who's like so pissed off, right? So it's like, I get where you're coming from and I can empathize with it, but if you want people to like love the classic style of Halo, you know, unfortunately this is the direction we've gone. You kind of have to find a way to go viral, like making content around classic Halo, so that so many people are passionate about it that you shift the world's perspective. Call them mean words? Is there a road for LVT to become the new MLG and run their own league with LAN events? I mean, I'm hoping for the best for LVT. I could see like a org. It would be awesome if Shopify decides to stick around and help them fund another pro series or something like that. But like, I could see HCS working with them directly to help give funding to prize pools or help support them for LANs. So there'll probably be a few more LAN events in the next year. The size of them likely smaller, the prize pool smaller, but like a lot of community focused efforts in the next year. We'll see what LVT could do. I don't know about MLG, bro. Like, I think the days of MLG that you're trying, I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but that era, you know, I wouldn't be expecting that. Will never happen again. It's not a smart business decision. I think like the type of fan base that seems to be associated with no sprint is not I don't know, because I don't want to just like make a broad sweeping accusation and like assume that like people who don't like Sprint are toxic, but a lot of the people who are like loudest are associated with a lot of like political, you know what I mean? Like related things that I know Halo is just continuing to move farther from. Like, I don't know. It's just, there's almost politics behind going back to no sprint. Like, it's bigger than that. It's bigger than the just simple mechanics of the game. Anyway.
Let's have a grilled cheese. Fuck yes. Oh my god. Seems to actually go hard as fuck. We're getting milked right now?
I think so.
I'm no pro, but I played Halo C since I was 31, and I enjoyed Halo 3 in its prime, but Halo 5, though, didn't play much of. I genuinely enjoyed it. Wish I could have played it more. For me, I don't think going back to Halo 3 mechanics would benefit the new Halo games. Yeah, Corrupt, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, there are a lot of Halo players, and something that was really, you know, refreshing for me to hear was there was, like, an influx of Halo 3 dedicated fans who, like, hadn't really invested in the franchise since Halo 3, who came back for Infinite and felt like this was the best kind of product that 343 had offered that like appealed to that classic fan base, because there are a lot of like people who are dedicated to that era of Halo who felt somewhat of a spark playing Infinite again, and that meant a lot, because with Halo 5 that wasn't really the case. Halo 5 kind of garnered its you know, a whole new fan base.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
With Infinite, some people did kind of come over and they're like, you know what, I like this middle ground. The sprint is way slower. There's like interesting mechanics, but it's not so boots off the ground chaotic like Halo 5 was. You got placed in Onyx in Halo 5. That's another discussion. Yeah, don't let Onyx placements dictate a lot, to be honest. For the record, everybody, like, it was what do they call it? Oprah, they handed out the Onyx like in Infinite when the game came out. Like Plat, the average Plat player was an Onyx when Infinite came out. It was like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was like, you get an Onyx. And it was honestly ridiculous, bro. I think the level of play for the average, like, it's like, I think Plat 3 is equivalent to Onyx now. Something like that. So the bulk of the Halo population that played the game was like getting there for just about.
Invested there.
I mean, there's nothing else to fucking do. Just okay, he's here.
Yeah, some aspects of Halo do cater to the masses in an attempt to, you know, like cast a wide net and pull us in. But like once you actually invest in Halo Infinite, there's a lot of competitive depth here and an insane skill gap. There's levels to this, man. Like, you go watch my channel. That's the whole thing I'm dedicated to, is just, you know, overanalyzing the hell out of movement and skill gaps.
That's proper edit, can't. That's a proper edit.
And the beauty of Halo Infinite, though, is that you don't need the mechanics to be an exceptional player, or like to be good, you know, formidable.
Let's get this shit, boys.
To be a pro, you need them.
Make sure we're just staying active on our fucking comms, bro. Like,
I think this Halo, more than previous titles, you can really just kind of get by with the gun skill and some decent base movement, you know?
Periods when there's shit that's going
some awareness positioning will get you real far. You hug your walls, man, you're going to get to Diamond, I'd say.
Let's get up.
No, green.
The big door.
Yeah, there's a guy wall as well. Hit back green.
Game finally started.
Yeah, still wall, one shot. That's dead.
We got a lot of fire strongholds, and Barcode is shredding with the commando at the open and go out with the trade.
One back rain, on scoop.
Strikes fear in our hearts. I do miss Barcode, man. I will say, like, if you meet him in person, he's like, he's a very positive vibes. Like, I don't know.
Wait, I'm playing bottom middle.
He's a nice guy. He's always smiling.
Yeah, I got out the screens. How many screens right now? Dead.
Just feel like a friend, you know, when you meet him.
We're starting A.
He's a good dude.
AC.
We're hitting big door right
Yeah,
now.
can look over me, Script. Look over me.
I can't. Stand back.
Big door right now, guys. Wide wall.
Some about pistol starts piss you off? Yeah, sure.
Back me. I'm looking. He's telling you, man.
The Bandit's like better looking than a Magnum. Feels heavier.
Just hold the two.
A BR Evo would be nice in this game. Maybe.
Bottom middle's open.
Like a more skillful BR. But I like the Bandit.
Yeah, Matt, get ready to walk at this. I'm walking at this with you. I'm coming. He's one shot. I'm here, Matt.
Nice double child, big door. Hold hands. Taking a long time to get that cleanup, though. They got preoccupied somehow. Ashley coming out with an easy kill on Barcode. No wasted time. He's challenging out B.
Go on, Joe. That's all you, Scoop. Yeah, top. Big door right now. I just want to have you, Matt. I'm looking to say max. Do you know where? Yeah, rats, here, rats. Yeah, nah, big door, one shot. Heads way. He's at the B, he's at the B.
2C, guys, 2C.
Yo, I'm gonna hit up bottom middle with the pillars, okay? Someone get ready. Yeah, that's good. Oh, fuck. One shot bottom middle.
Anyway, the Spider-Man, though, I think the point being is, like, the Halo community today is not what it used to be. And,
on the pillar.
you know, everybody's kind of got valid perspectives and ideas on where Halo should go. I think the biggest thing is just trying to be patient and considerate. And, like, if you have something you're really passionate about, you know, make a video, like, showcase it. But the black and white kind of hate train of, like, this is shit because, you know, without even really going into... I don't know. I think some of the dialogue, we got to try to shift a little bit. And, like...
I spawn grain. Yeah, one dice right now. How sure it's
you know, I can appreciate people who like the classic style without disparaging the community, you know? For the sake of our community, we got to find a way to, like, just cooperate with each other.
Weak, half shots, so much damage. One shot, there's 2 and 8 that just camp in your corner.
Minus the hot takes. Anyway, I'm not really even...
There's guys still on 8 pillar. 1 sandbags on the nades. Still that pillar, nades, sandbags.
It's like a futile argument I'm trying to make here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyway, that's me trying to close the conversation.
One shot, dummy ramp. Yeah. One shot. Did the jump up.
I like the Delta Arena playlist when that came out.
One top middle.
That kind of worked. You know, it's not quite the classic Halo that people want to a T, but it worked. It was fun. Delta Halo was a good time.
You went right.
Camera rats one.
There's 2 and 8. I'm trying to look.
Okay, drift on me.
I got to see you guys. Can we kill it?
In rats, watch.
No, straight at it. I'm playing dice. To the nest.
I'm anchoring A.
Could be back here. Yeah, hunting.
That's the thing too is, like, you're probably not the target market anymore either, Spider. Target market is a younger generation of people who grew up with Halo 4, you know, who grew up with Reach and Halo 4 and have different expectations. That's the market that's playing Halo the most now. Kids. Back when you were 16, you probably played more video games than you ever do now. That's where Halo needs to appeal to most for longevity. World's changed.
Yeah, that guy top A. I'm dead around. Just hold the 2.
CB. One's going sandbag right now. There's 2 sandbags.
Yeah, 2 on me. Coming over some shit. Sandbags.
Dark side. 2B, 1 pillars.
Wait, on me?
Right. Squad one shot. Nice.
No, I think the target, like...
Yeah, I'm on sandbags right now. Kill me.
So,
one big door, one top A
the bulk of the Halo community is, I'd say, mid to late, like mid-20s to, like, 30s is, I think, majority of the fan base.
One shot.
But you have to make a game that also appeals to the modern generation of gamers. It doesn't mean you have to target, like, sorry, I said target market, but, like, it does have to appeal to the modern gamer, which likes a different kind of shooter. Or has different expectations around mechanics and shooters and skill gaps in shooters.
One shot.
I don't know, that's a difficult conversation because you still got Valorant, you know. In games that don't have that mechanic.
He's just sitting there. And one screens, going top screens.
They didn't play today. They were supposed to. There was a cancellation.
Shoot me, this. Nice, man. One dead.
Bro, Mindfreak just feeling the pain right now, man. Good clean up. Make it 2 dead. Should be able to cap C here. Camo coming up. Can they overlook it? Mindfreak get out. Or Ether get out unscathed.
Okay, I hear that. I'm in. I'm in. And camera's same exit as well. You dropped hit. Hit on you, Jack.
It's unfortunate. Yeah. Hey guys, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We got OPTIC for Shopify tomorrow. Unfortunately, the Phase MV1 is gonna have to get rescheduled.
Yeah, that's one mod. Yeah, I'm getting
I'm coming. Some sort of power outage with Lucid.
Yeah, they're already me.
We got OPTIC Shopify tomorrow. Hopefully some last minute scrims. And then SLC. Should be a banger.
Jumped up. Dead. I'm trying to live. Yeah, pillars right now. Half shot acid. Body's off the map. Body is off the map. Yep, just scout. That looks good. Nice trade. Which one dummies?
Go to tower.
Yeah, that's one dummies. Yeah, new snipe.
Yeah,
I'm playing out screens. Yeah, one small door already.
I'm watching that.
There's noble and small door.
I'm watching that.
Yeah, hit dummy door. One more same still. One shot. Yeah, 2 on screens, guys. 2 on screens.
Just feels like he's just solo child that, right? Nobody pushing out the lane with him. He got caught in the middle of the grass there. Double child, no real options. They gotta find a way to, like, push out together right now. Feels like they're kind of staggered with their timing. Barcode a solo man in A here. He'll bait it a little bit by being there, but
Yeah, in my big door tapping.
gotta wait for Scoobmeister to reroute through A plat and pick up off him. Sways instead. Here we go.
We're gonna help us.
Bro, the whole duration of the jump, he's just like gun out of fight, got melted. Just a lot of awkward timing and engagements right now to Mind Freak. They don't feel in sync.
I'm anchoring you guys. I'm anchoring you guys.
I'm with you.
I'm looking dummies. Don't say anything.
Nothing that.
I'm here, I'm here.
Spider-Man, Halo was praised the gameplay. The reason it didn't stick around was not the gameplay. It was the lack of updates and support and bug fixes and cheating and a million different things. It took 6 months to release one map in the game. It took 1 year to get Forged. That was the issue, not the gameplay. You're focusing in the wrong direction. Come on, you know that.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Halo Infinite received quite a bit of praise when it came out with this gameplay. No, come on, bro. It's the sprint.
Where did this guy go?
Bro. The game had no content for a year.
Quick, half shot, elbow, one shot. Elbow going down mud. We went down mud.
I'll watch it. You guys play elbow.
Still elbow, guys. We gotta kill him. Put him down, put him down. Nice. Here, camera. I just one grain.
Sprint killed this guy's family. It's crazy.
Yo, Team X right now, guys. Acid, one shot. Top middle, absolute wobble. He's a kill. Nice, one dead.
So interestingly, the sprint slide mechanic actually offered, like, well, it created controversy. It also offered a lot of intrigue in the gameplay. Like, some of my most viewed videos are me doing skill jumps. My most viewed video ever is me doing skill jumps and like mechanic-based tutorials, right? Because people are interested in like
just a second, Scoop.
either learning it or discussing it or, you know, creates a dialogue. And it also creates controversy too. It also adds to the viewership. So interestingly, having a few spicy mechanics in the game kind of helps rather than hurts.
Go on elbow right now. Elbow.
Yo, why are you pinning? Don't even pin that, Buzzsaw. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that.
That's damage. That's one day.
I read it. It's a stupid joke.
Yeah,
tapping.
They're in.
One's big door. Yeah, big door. Wait.
I'm behind him. Absolute noble. Yeah, wobble as well. Tapping.
Bro, final 10 seconds. Nah, it's over. Tapping off that double kill. There's no stopping him. He's 20 and 11 tapping buttons.
10 seconds.
Go say.
Evil Genius is tapping.
One wobble.
Coming out. The Halo 5 legend.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Crowd inside B.
That's it.
Yeah, make sure we're staying on this
shit
game, bro. Yeah, that's all good.
I was getting off it a little bit.
No, death games are very important.
New CS. The CS should be
if we had the info on
every
like,
game
both
take.
Matt
What?
and Scoop, you guys both changed. It's like if you guys don't, I can immediately fly out like one of them and try to get a kill with there. They just like kind of dissipated and we had no idea where they were.
Well, Lagged, I don't know if that argument really helps too much because the introduction to Sprint did actually hurt Halo, I think, or at least the sentiment around Halo was hurt with the introduction of Sprint with Reach and 4. Nowadays, the sentiment is changed, his point being. Nowadays, the way that Sprint is balanced, it doesn't negatively impact the gameplay. Adds depth to the competitive side of the game. Maybe in a direction that some people don't appreciate because there's a lot of ways to add depth, but if you like that style of gameplay, which I do and a lot of people do, then it's a good inclusion. But yeah, I don't know. This is a silly argument. Like to think that a single mechanic killed the popularity of a game and not every other like glaring issue. Like what are we talking about? This is like, come on, guys.
I can play.
Let's try to get OP.
Yeah, I mean last time we did that, me and Matt just like instigated to have needs for it.
Oh no, it's not even like. Interestingly, the Halo 5 movement was peak argument in the dedicated competitive fan base. I agree with you, Suzumi, and a lot of people will. Like the actual grinders on the competitive side of the game, a lot of people will. I mean, there's some who are still, you know, don't. I don't know. Ask majority of the top players in the game right now, they love Halo 5.
Yeah, I think so, because I mean they just double naded us last time. Just play it safe, man. Don't die for it.
Devin, what's up, man? Welcome. Barcode is buns?
That's how we.
Yo,
that's unacceptable. That's a bannable offense right there, Raphael.
Hit that front base. And I got shot from the tower. I'm bringing Ovi down. I'm bringing Ovi.
Oh, they're definitely baiting.
I got Ovi.
Wait, let's talk about me with H5.
Hosbay. And the archers.
I mean, you're talking to, not to talk about myself in third person, but you're talking to Shyway.
Hosbay was still there, guys.
About Halo 5. Come on. That's like my entire YouTube channel.
Basement. 3 dead. Last guy stopper. Last same tower. Did he get through? Nice. That's him. I'm running up on the middle.
Cave one shot in top tower.
Cave
was 1A.
Are they through?
One shot. Yeah, one.
So much for the barcode buns
Just
allegations.
keep moving
Beating
on this side now.
those.
Just keep moving
Coming out
on
with
this
a
side.
flawless
Jack.
first
Come,
flag. 45
Yeah, on
seconds
me,
in.
Matt. The cave right now. He's on me. What the
Clean.
fuck did you challenge?
What the fuck are you challenging? Saucy!
Watch out on me.
Out of the Australian gentleman. Find 2.
Yeah, I'm one shot. I'm one shot still.
He in trouble
still
now.
Low tail
Oh.
right now.
That was kind of hot though.
Still has to be this maybe.
Backstairs.
I've got this, Kim.
Ah, dad. Is
Without sprint, I will dominate them. Hold on a second. This guy's big trolling.
Yeah, still looking at you, Scoop from wing. I know you're there.
Yeah, and on tower drop.
My
Yeah,
bad. We got a top CS:GO player in the
top
chat saying if they remove sprint, he's gonna be the best
He's just
in the
sitting
game.
there on the window.
I'm pushing.
Yeah, he's going to watch out to you, Scoop. Nice.
One shot.
And now,
He's going armory.
yeah, I'm cutting it.
Still our armory right now. He's going to front base.
Yeah, bottom base, run out, half shots.
Yeah, on the bridge.
Yeah, that. The window. Kill him, the window. On the brick.
I was back. One shot.
Nice, to that. Yeah, Jack, just live forever. Do not die easy.
This conversation is now a meme.
I just want from base.
Two Jack.
One shot armory and backstairs.
To the backstairs.
Barco got a double dilemma here, man. Got to find a way to clear out his base with the OS coming up and with the flag pole. Comes out with a trade in the end at the very least.
One on every run out, guys. Bring one.
Ether on top of the OS. Getting out with a clean. That will prevent the flag, create a return, and likely a guaranteed cap here for Ether as well as they perfectly rally another.
Yeah, they window run out, guys, and on our side. Flag's by himself.
They also have map control too. Flag planted, tapping with 2, immediate run, cleaned up, good kill from Scoob.
Yeah, on bridge.
Ether on a roll here. Mindfree got to slow him down.
On me.
I'm coming, Scoop. Nice. We're playing this side.
Yeah, I'm playing tower.
Yeah, they've window run out. 2 shots up.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and there's power. 1 shot. All the damage. 1 shot their flag. One shot the flag.
What do I predict Lucid will do for Halo 7? Coach? I hope not.
Absolutely, one shot this barrel.
Lucid's got like, I don't know. He's 25, 26.
1 shot. Holy shit, dude.
That man's gonna be cracked at 33.
Ring 1. There's 2 rings. There's 2 rings.
He's got years. Don't worry.
Armory. Outlaw armory.
Be very surprised to see Lucid relegated to a coach role anytime soon, unless he wants to do that.
Still on the stop. Hit the win. You stop, guys. You stop.
I'm pro look.
I hit him with the nade. They stopped. He was last saying still stopping. I'm getting shot from their wing.
That window. Yeah, that window.
Eli and Lady Mando at the same time? No way.
That's good damage.
How many goats we got in the chat at once,
Can't see
bro?
anything.
Welcome Mando. Welcome Eli.
That's one guy.
Got one.
But one day, low armory.
Right, we're out here thinking Lucid gonna coach in Halo 7.
Low armory. Look at that tower. Just in there.
Hands in his prime.
They flag right now. Drift. Half shields. And still that top tower. Noble.
Is this title
They snipe right now as
clickbait?
well.
Some of it's clickbait.
They snipe still
Some of it's not.
on their flag. That's to that. That is to that.
Optic
One on
Scrim
the
is not
backstairs, one on
happening.
the backstairs
The
right
Optic
now.
part is actually clickbait. The end of Halo Esports,
That's to that.
sort of not.
Here, Ovi, I'm gonna play for Ovi. Nice, good shit. That's 2, 3, 4.
Lucid starting Fortress. If you check my Fortress midship YouTube video from the start of 2025, I show the move. Have you seen that video? I show me hitting it with controller overlay.
I'm trying to get out with this Ovi, bro.
Nemesis Scrim got canceled. SLG came into my chat and told me that Optic canceled. Not sure why.
I'm just getting shot from outside, dude. I just come out.
He said they were afraid. I think he said Formal said he was scared.
Open field right now.
And Nemesis is too powerful. I think that's what it was.
They're running out armory.
I actually don't know why.
And out front base, Albon, drift, got a bolt off.
Shoot the flag.
Good one. Yeah, 1 shot running out. Half shots.
This is the final flag right
He's
here.
just living. He's just living.
Got to see a clutch play at a barcode.
I'm just playing past.
Saving grace. Plays wide in the perimeter to get positioning around it instead of diving on the return right away.
Half shots. He's got repost to you.
Can we live from the tower? They cleaned up by Scoob.
Yeah, I'm getting ring.
We're diving on it.
On the elbow.
One away down tower. Tower 1 maybe.
Yeah, flag.
Yep. Optic could not pull the servers. They recognized that Nemesis had a 5 ping server advantage.
This ball right now, Matt, on you.
That's
He's
unacceptable.
aping Matt.
I'm just playing yourself.
Yeah, one dead tower ramp.
He's close right. He's close right. He's still here. He's healing. Back to you. Even behind you.
I got shots. Nice. Went through. Yeah, they cave
Right to
and
me.
then top tower. In the wing. They're just playing back.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
One more bonus. Yeah, here we.
Yeah, mid one shot to our side.
Carrot, I'm sorry for your loss, man.
To that. Yeah, they're backstairs.
Backstairs.
No, so I got sniper.
I got 2 dead here.
Killed me.
Dying there sucks
dead.
for Barcode,
It
right?
sucks,
Definitely
yeah,
could have
it's
stayed
so
alive,
tough.
had a good bait and switch
He's shot,
opportunity.
back flag,
And now
back
he's
flag
not
right
there
now.
to play
Nice.
defense.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
flag
elbow,
moves.
elbow. Already getting through to top
Comms
tower.
getting chaotic here.
Only 15, guys.
Would have went
Well,
pro in
yeah,
H2 if
I got
Mercury
shots
was
for
in retrograde. That's what I
One
was
shot
thinking.
tapping. Dead.
Would have been
I don't
pro
know,
if I
wait.
wasn't busy
I couldn't get it. It's still down.
nerding out about Smash
I'm
Bros.
at tower as well, guys. At tower as well.
One shot on
Yeah, half
armory.
that base.
Yeah,
Go on that
two
brick. Go on that brick. Nice. I don't want that, Jack.
One on it.
He's just getting me.
One shot, shift flag.
Go.
Nice. Nice. Huge.
Nice.
I'm playing up. Yo, they got over there. One shot, they will go.
Oh, late jump.
One shot, they
Ooh,
will
just
armory.
dropped
Another
down to
one,
the
they got
floor
over.
and got 5. Drift not having it.
Archers.
Bottom mid.
The low tower, guys. The low tower. Esbe. Average. Going out top tower, run out, tapping. He's weak.
We're all going to cry
Just
when they
there.
retire.
Wait,
Maybe.
we're here. He's one shot running
Depends. Will they have an outro video? So the COD pros, the legends of COD, they get these like retirement videos, and it's like a movie, right? Like 40 minutes. Didn't Clayster have like a 40-minute retirement video? We're gonna need that. I don't know if Snakebite's still lingering. We're gonna need the 40-minute
Nah,
retirement.
Jack, like, when I say don't, like,
You know,
die easily,
not that it's coming anytime soon. I'm just saying.
Just be annoying.
Then we'll get the tears and the tissues out. The full movie version. I mean, there's enough history there to get it done. Enough of a legacy.
Like, that's why I went through an unmade noble week. We just gotta go through like the guys on our side spirals.
The thing with COD is they do such a good job of bringing a story to the players, their background, I don't know. There's just the content creation, I don't know. Just there's so many talented players in Halo that don't have platforms, you know, but maybe it's OPTIC. It's the OPTIC content machine. I don't know. There's a lot of variables for sure. Hate watching? Why?
Just keep milking our lives against these guys.
Yeah, I do think we're done.
I did not expect to be sitting here this long, bro. It is 9:30. Scrim score is 9-3, by the way. We got to be getting to the end of this. It should be updated in a second, though. They just played a 10th game, or what, a 13th game?
Let's fucking win this map, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Let's just
Let's fucking win this map?
Just fuck around and win.
Fucking win it, bro.
Just fuck around and win. Yo,
Alright, stay alive in death camps.
only in Australia. Just fuck up these cunts or whatever. I don't know. I can't say.
Yeah, that. Three tower. One's already in my house. Tapping one shot.
Awkward, bro. Those nades, the pre-nades off the open. Mind Freak is the top Australian roster right now. They're in North America, boot camping. Mind Freak, MF.
Yeah, that's one.
Those pre-nades were for the upper, like the window jump up. They knew exactly where he was headed, as if they've been reading this guy. You're not going to be at SLC? Eli, why? Why? Are you going to be at Worlds, Eli?
Come on.
I did buy a ticket.
Bellage. He's going top shock. He's going for shock. He's Bellage now.
What am I going to do when HCS is over?
He's challenging top right now,
Seppuku?
Jack.
It's a Japanese tradition. Seppuku?
No one chilling.
Is what I was thinking of doing.
Yeah, needles right now.
That's not true.
Half should skip one shot.
LVT is scaling back for this?
Watch out,
Oh, so a
needles.
smaller lineup for LVT?
Gonna help with it.
Yeah, one turbine. They're gonna be 2A. There is gonna be 2A.
No casters are going. Oh my god.
Yeah. Triangle.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
I'm in that. Weak needles.
Just for that major?
Mangle.
Top goal break.
Yeah, top code. Hit the code. I'm playing for top code.
No, I'm kidding,
Wet,
guys.
one-
I'm
one
going
shot
to
on
continue
Lee,
supporting
Red,
Halo as much as I can.
top
If
cross.
I
Nice.
receive,
I jumped.
like if I can make a living, I'm here. If I can't, we do something else. We'll figure it out.
You probably look over ball.
Bro, chill.
I'm supposed to say
It was a dark joke, bro.
Dead. Top cross.
Cash in from
Got bottom
home.
angle or something.
Welcome to my
Top
world,
shots, bottom angle.
Eli. Been doing this for 3 years.
Still bottom angle. Shit on you, fucking idiot.
Holy shit! I felt that. Is he talking to me?
I'm playing red pops.
Sponsor.
Yeah. That's straight dead. I can't get ball. I'm gonna play for ball. Just
All right,
shimmy out.
barcode heating up. Let's lock in.
Triangle.
Let's lock in.
Triple
Diving
stack.
out the
Triple,
bat
triple.
ledge.
What turbine? See if I
Coming out with ball control. Nice little rotate. Full setup from gold to A here.
Get ready for a
See if they
long
can break
hit,
it.
But this camera goes to that.
Push out. One shot.
Yeah, and triple stack.
Should be at
triple stack
Worlds
on
for
CTs.
sure, but the rest of the events are up in the
Triple
air.
stack, last
Wow.
guy. But this camera goes.
I didn't realize they were scaling
Nice,
it
good
like
shit,
that.
boys.
That's disheartening.
Tell me where you spawn, Jack.
Damn.
Matt. I'm bringing ball red.
So you guys are watch part? Oh, watch partying
I'm
is
just rotating that
interesting.
They-
That's
they're trying to name
interesting. So it's not even.
Nice guys. Top cross.
One
Nice,
shot,
to the,
one
to
shot.
the.
Another one, Jack dead.
Nice, three dead, last guy on me.
We're gonna have a lot of watch parties going.
He's in gold right now with PP. He's going glass with it.
Yep. We're just holding ball back, boy. Oh, wait. Do I bring ball?
Turbo
I'm
dead.
bringing ball, I'm bringing ball.
Yeah, be on you.
Yep,
I don't know
yeah.
about that, Reese.
Loss.
Keep on me.
I'm watching the cross.
Acid, one shot.
I'm just walking this now. Today, guys. Good shit, good shit.
Keep playing against
Honestly, get out the red, Scoop. Get out the red. Fuck it, fuck it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep doing this shit.
Kind of finessing right now, Mind Freak.
Yeah, bottom A, guys. Weak, how should drift? He got through bottom middle. He's turbine right now on the boxes, still drift. He's going on top A, man. Watch out.
Just a little bit, Raven.
Aces.
You got to keep the passion up regardless of whether or not you're getting beat down, right? Because it's a mental game, Halo. If you want any chance to make a comeback, they got. I think this might be the last game. Also, I think they're just kind of coming in max passion.
They saw me, I guess. Yeah, top A right now.
Good flank. Got intel in 2. Early shots with Noble.
Heaven, so.
He's got to somehow play his life solo. Take the ball out. I like that. Rotates ball.
I mean, one shot top
Beat down.
Top A right now.
Good damage off a pinch here. If Mind Freak collected, he does find it.
I swapped off the cam.
Is this going to be bittersweet for you? It's your last infinite land. Oh. Damn.
I just want glass.
Looking safe. I made triple stack.
They are entertaining.
Nice, dead.
They can be.
Playing bottom middle.
No, 20 seconds.
Where, Jack? Bottom tower?
How far is a monster, Kratos, and Spider-Man?
Has a plasma pistol.
How far are they getting in bracket?
Yeah,
They probably win, honestly.
I'm gonna ball out.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
Good thing they're not competing.
In gold, Matt.
yeah, camera, guys. Camera. Yeah, we're gonna have to bait it. We're gonna bait
I
it.
was
We're
gonna
gonna
be
bait
about
it. Yo, on it, guys. Half shields.
Budget
Take that
British
back.
people.
Nice,
Ooh,
good shit. Very
Spicy.
good. Last guy.
Safe play. Going for camera.
Good comfortable ball hold right here. Got a full
Yeah,
three dead. That was the 4th.
Top red.
Spawners in gold.
What's going on?
Kind of an awkward rotate. He kicked it out into Mangler. Not sure that was intention.
Yeah.
I just want to.
I'm watching bottom.
I wonder why so many ores got into infinite recently. I really thought it meant something big was coming. I know, me too.
Stacks right now, guys. I didn't play it.
Just
Watch out, stacks.
setting the groundwork for the next Halo.
Ball down.
Maybe.
One shot safe boxes.
Nice play.
Nice.
Nice, good play. Yeah, one red pipes. Yeah, 2 red pipes. 1 turbine, 1 in red pipes. I'm here, Jack. I'm here.
One's like top gold or some shit. I'm here.
I'm playing down. Nice. Shoot. Dead. Another one, red pipes. Needles. 3 dead.
Nice.
There's no way they lose this round, right?
Last guy.
Next year, Halo. I don't know. I want to continue. I love Halo. I don't plan to leave it, Raven. There will be something happening, just not to the same level of what we have now.
I'm playing tower.
If I have to pivot a little bit, I will. Final 8 seconds here, by the way. About to close this out.
On your top red, down, skip.
Almost hit the sticky. Noble should be dead to rights. That's a round.
Okay.
That's a fucking scam, bro.
Mind Freak actually looking the most confident they've looked, I think, out of all the games we've witnessed here, coming out this dominantly. And they had a little pep talk in advance, right? So beating down 9-3, picking up the energy for this last game. If it is the last game, I respect it.
Triple dropped.
Still got it in them.
Good one.
Good positioning. Didn't check his corners.
3 dead.
Deleted. Final guy tower. Doesn't activate camo right away. Yep. Clean awareness right here. He knows he has the safety to not activate it and clean up the 4th player if he needs to.
They're just trying to shoot it. Yep, they shimmy out across the map.
That's actually crazy, bro.
Camo, bro.
Holy shit, almost died.
I can...
Wait,
pipes? Yeah, on me, pipes.
They're everywhere. Wow, what a lockdown. He couldn't get out batteries.
Shock down, batteries.
He gets the pipes, they pinch him.
Shock is still down, batteries. Let's go, shock ball.
We got no choice but to sell the beard routine secrets to keep my livelihood. That's right. What?
Shocking top glass.
Damn good Halo. I mean, I'm good, man. Circumstances not ideal, but we're gonna make the best of what we got. That's kind of how it's been for a long time with Halo now, right? I know that we've been focus has not been there today. SR versus OPTIC, we're locking in. Don't worry, but I know that today's where we're talking about somewhat dire circumstances with Halo.
Yeah, run drop. He's one shot on me. C jump. Watch out.
If what?
Do C jump, nice.
Tapping on me bottom mid as well.
Absolute sticky.
It's already in blue.
That's a dead.
Beauty.
Another one blue pipe.
Dead. Shredded. Ball played as well. Get into red. Just get into red.
God. Blue pipes.
How do they see that? They just know where to look. If you watch a player pick up grapple, like you see them pick up grapple, it disappears, right? If you just have to have good intel. Teammate could be death camming it as well and watching him walk away. It's more about your awareness plus what your team is telling you. Reinforces your eyesight.
Yeah, hit that.
Why is it dead? It's
Nah, I can't really play for
I don't know. I didn't say it was dead. I just said it was over. It was ending. The support, the dedicated HCS support with Laser Mans. Laser what? Major Lands? Laser Mans? I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Major Land support for HCS. They're pulling out. I've discussed this too many times. Communication skills out the window. Okay. Laser Mans, bro. Somebody check on your mans.
Am I red?
Just read the article.
Yeah, for pops, guys, drip. And there's got my top cross right now on ball.
What the fuck? This is staying next to me.
Here, update.
Gonna get ball out.
On the ball.
And top cross.
Nice.
And top cross.
Take a nap. I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night.
One tower. Yeah, one still cross.
Yeah.
There's got top A. Just scam.
For good
There's
reason.
got top cross though.
Why would I say
Drop mango.
Mango, one shot, goal.
Anyway,
we're
we're making do. Definitely gonna turn the stream off after this game at this rate, bro.
Cheers.
Yeah, I got him ball.
L1.
Watch out, ball. He's stuck me.
L2, one shot.
Accidentally? I wish I could accidentally take a 3-hour nap.
Last guy on the A pillar. Going for ball. He's gonna toss it out. He's weak. One shot.
Is that an old? That's an old thing? I'm not even that far behind you.
Claps on this guy, bro.
Okay.
He's weak.
Got two. One shot. One more.
I want me tripping. Cap shields on me tripping and shooting me from C player.
Yeah, he's still there.
Two C player.
It's probably a lot more competitive.
One trippy box gonna ape. Just get ready to play it.
I have trouble sleeping normally, like a little bit. Just because I spend too much time looking at screens.
Get into pops.
But napping, I never nap.
There's a guy top cross as well. I'm coming skip.
One shot.
Accidentally?
Come on, Alex.
I didn't say that, did I?
Going bad ledge right now. Weak. He's got ball. He's got shields now. Yeah, camera.
I'm free. Got to clutch this up for the sake of my sanity at this point.
Yep. C-Teds, run out. Acid. One shot, nice. To dead.
Cool, huge.
Yeah.
Ball play, likely out to center as quickly as possible. From the sneaky, nobody in position to catch it.
Last guy glass. I'm gonna ball out.
As they pinch him out, barcode here with the retrieval. Cool. Got him staggered. First two spawners in A, likely. Rotating whirlpool or tower.
Bomb tower.
So you skip. Oh yeah. Run an aid.
Y'all are old, I'm ancient. I
Ball out
feel like that's been your joke for a while, Bando.
Two. One's one shot back blue.
Come on.
Yeah, one needles as well. I'm just tossing this out, trying to play it too long.
Yeah, the I'm older than you, I bet.
Two one shots. The weak as fuck long. One going glass now,
Exactly,
one sneaky.
Samantha.
One top glass still run out, and big door. Glass and... Big door.
It's not even a joke.
That's right.
I don't even care what the number says. I'm just older. I'm more weathered.
One shot long haul.
SLC is not canceled, so all of the upcoming Halo majors will continue. Worlds is the finale. That's what they announced. Worlds is the final HCS, like official HCS event for Infinite. Other events will happen even after Worlds, but they won't be like full-scale HCS lands like they are now. No more $1 million prize pool. No more $250,000 land. I don't think. More like a 50K. 50K land. Who knows? You know, something like that. Like a little.
How much?
They retreat a little bit in the funding.
Run out on me. Drift.
Somebody else organizes the event. HCS provides support. No problem, dude.
One going safe out now. One safe out.
What game form we're going to dominate next? The game of life. He's just going to breathe success.
Two. I'm here, bro.
I actually heard he was going to be a monk, studying to disconnect from all technology. Become one with the ether.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
31. Mentally 18, but knees are 80. Oh.
I'm getting shot from.
Wait, one backstage as well.
Just get more.
Damn.
Ball wake. Two turbine. Camo's bomb tower.
That's kind of how most people are, you know, well, mentally 18. You know what I mean? It's like we're all kind of kids at heart, even as we age. You think when you're older, you're going to figure it all out? You just realize there's so much I don't know. So much more.
Last guy, guys. Last guy. Bottom
But I
tower.
didn't know.
Go testers. I'm got glass. I've got the crosses. I've got good crosses. Wait, low key pops.
Another one's here.
Nice guys. Low key pops is open.
Another one's here.
Just I'm got your glass cross.
He's backside. Wait.
I can't tell you, but I can show you thing.
Top glass.
In an elaborate,
batteries.
life-altering process
2 needles.
using
One
ayahuasca.
bottom tower. 2 bottom main.
So,
3 bottom main guard. 3 main guard. 3 main.
Inconvenient to explain.
One shot. Triple stack. Come on.
Ask formal.
2 3 dead.
Final 38 seconds at a 70-68 scoreline. They narrowly lead by 2.
Yep.
Barcode treading into uncharted territory right there. Spawners behind him in long haul. Got to make a quick rotate. Take back shots on the way.
They just go in. Just single guys. Triple.
That he dies
When
from.
that ball is down.
This is awkward. Ball not necessarily in play. Oh, what a nade! Absolute nuke and ether with 18 seconds will likely win off that. They will just put the ball down and defend it.
Yeah, 2 holding the cross.
How old do I look, Samantha? And whatever you say, I will reduce my actual age by 5 years just to make myself even younger. I don't even know. We've had this conversation. You guys should know by now. That's not true. I'm not 34 plus, so. You're wrong.
Overpass.
Bottom down now.
One shot.
Bottom angle. There's a guy mango. There's a guy.
OPTIC Scrim was canceled. Sorry about the bait.
Dead. He's camera corner. There's 2 bottom middle.
To a fault, I guess.
No, I'm not.
I look 35. I look 35? Fuck. I'm 33.
Batteries.
My girl got me into a skincare routine, and it did not help at all, I guess. It's the hair. It's the beard and the hairline, isn't it? It's definitely the beard. You know what? It's the sophisticated vocabulary. It's my diverse vocabulary and you know, astute level of enunciation. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro.
I'm holding needles.
I appear older than I am off pure wisdom, not looks.
Going ace stairs.
It's definitely the beard.
Ace stairs.
She hit me with a 35 to 45. That's a range right there.
One more. One shot.
Check me into the old retirement home, huh?
Nice.
Last guy where?
What, my girl?
Trying to help.
I guess she did,
from
bro.
fucking sea. Camera jump up.
Damn.
Camera jump up.
Triple.
One shot. Look.
I'm name post.
Don't age till you're 70? Yeah. And then when you're 70, it hits you all at once, RD. All the age catches up in a year.
Red right now. Top red. One shot top red, bro. One shot top red. Nice, one dead.
Two. One gold pipes, one top line.
Red pipes going out, Bellage.
Yeah, Bellage, man.
He's weak, Bellage. Half shots.
Charlie, have a good night, man, if you're heading out.
You good, Jack?
I appreciate you hanging out. Smoochies? Oh my god.
He got out on tower, bro.
Y'all got a much cuter relationship than I anticipated.
Orange run out. Go camera. Taking camera.
I don't know if this is the final game, but it is for me. And it's looking neck and neck, man. Literally tied. Something about this has been much more chaotic than the average, like, scrim I feel like we're used to watching. I don't know. I feel like these guys are at war right now. Less setups. More just like, kill the enemy. Get 3 seconds of ball. Die again, right? Look at this chaos. Camo's in the back of A. Excellent death cam opportunity. Got a lot of info here.
2 bottom A.
A little too much info, honestly. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, triple stack after that guy bottom A. One shot bottom tail. Last guy. After bottom A. Nice, good shit. There's a guy bottom tail still. Somewhere. Drift.
Get your best 4 stack so I can shit on you. You got your Halo 3 friends to re-download.
Yeah, two, one's one
Chat.
shot. One's one shot. Get it out.
Fight him.
Needles. Midbridge.
No, he was there. He just came in the chat. Shit on you, Sprint pros.
Shot coming up as well.
By all means, man.
I just wanted to see. I'm playing in a scoop with you. Back boy.
He came back, but he brought his posse. He said he got his friends to re-download just for the sake of the.
Top shots. I'm gonna see.
Just to continue the discussion to underscore his point.
He's bottom angle. Run out bottom A. And C plat.
Batteries.
Check on Siri on stream. Bro cracked later. Is that what you're doing right now? Yeah, he was almost pro in Halo 3, guys. Keep that in mind.
They play right now. Half shield's weak and bull. He's one shot with bull. Dead. Kill 3.
Nice, let's
Last guy, but I'm tower. He's tower. He's already tower.
BTH scrimming right now?
Everyone C spot. C silence.
I keep forgetting about BTH scrimming, man.
Dude, what are these fucking squad spawns, bro?
Bottom in. I just wanna. I'm gonna go overhead. Camera's coming up actually.
Yeah, glass and bats on chocolate, guys.
Oh, you watched him last night. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's one shot tower.
No, he's nasty. We rated him the other day. Sirion's been nasty for a while, though.
If there's 2 in gold, it might be a free grab.
Needles.
Like, he was grinding Halo 5.
Big gold right now. Trippy box. That's one day.
How do we cope?
Triple one shot cell, bottom mid.
Shit.
Nice. One's on blue. Yeah, two there, Alex.
Gonna try get. Killed camera.
Nice, good kill, bro. Triple
stack. 2 on last guy.
I'm stumped, bro. I'm tired.
He's running. That's 3 dead again.
Focus on the positive. That's how we cope.
Purple first guy.
Triple.
That's one glass. Yo, I've got your A. Hey, already mango. One shot. Bottom mango. Acid. And I want bottom A.
Bro, the damage output
He's
out of ether right now. Barcode just getting back down. Tapping ain't missing. I feel threatened. Oh, you tied them out? Oh, no.
Hit that.
His knees are bad.
Single call out already. Right side, there's 2 long.
I mean, it would be funny to put him in a 1v1 matchup with, like, an active competitor. Maybe not pro necessarily, but to have Spider-Man play against somebody who, like, knows their stuff around the modern mechanics. Playing Bound or something like that would be wild.
Just wait for the nades. They're not nading.
Because you just wouldn't even get a kill. You wouldn't get a single kill.
They're naded. He's weak in pups.
At Legend Tweet for FA and Best Black Ops 7 hurt your soul. Yeah, I think that will probably. It's not confirmed, right? He could just be trolling Quentin, but it probably will be what happens.
I just wonder, they're gonna receive.
It hurts, man. It does. We're losing top talent to COD again.
They shredded him. Bottom middle.
Been there before.
Half shot drift. Half shot bottom middle. I just got naded. Bottom middle mango.
Yeah, Jack, and he was playing like duos against Renegade and Shotzi. I'm pretty sure. I swear I remember his tag. Playing like money twos versus like Renegade Shotzi in the waiting period from end of Halo 5 to Infinite's launch. That's when I feel like I recognized him. So he would have been like, I don't know, 15 or 14 or something. Like.
3 dead. I'm tossing power. C-pot right now. C-pot going mid-bridge.
That's what happened with Shotzi and Hook. Yeah, well, Hook came from COD and went to Halo because of the age limit issue that he had. And then went back to COD. Shotzi started in Halo, went to COD because he was exploding in his career, and it made sense. Legend could do the same.
First guy, and then one just spawned.
I should go pro.
I spawned red pipes.
I would love to go through like a pro, like a boot camp, and get as good as I can. But I don't know if I want to actually go pro. I'd love, for the sake of the content, maybe I like Rocky style boot camp to my peak form. Just so I could dunk on some people online? I don't even know.
Third one, red pipes in, tapping.
One shot.
Eli, you should play the Spider-Man guy. That'd be pretty cool.
Red pipe still.
Yeah, top.
Another one.
He'd be going up against the Halo 2 FFA champ right there.
Mid-ridge.
Damn, bro.
That was a lot better, though.
Absolute war, man. They started so confidently in that first round. Dominated the first round. Fell apart. Or at least
pushing out long, dude.
Could not edge him out in the end.
Too much though. Like, yeah.
Any positive in the Halo scene right now? SLC is coming up this weekend. Charlotte Major is coming up. We still got the LVT 50K Pro Series finale. We've got Worlds. Like, there's a lot to look forward to between now and the end of October, and I'm gonna milk that for all it's worth. We're gonna have fun with it, man. I guess. We're still covering scrims. I'm still going to give dedicated energy and attention to Halo, as much passion as I possibly can until it doesn't make sense to do so. And then after, we're going to, cry together. All of us. Kumbaya. And just cry. Okay? I think that's going to be it for me, man. 3-hour nap to attend. I'm going to milk it for all it's worth, man. I mean, this year for me has been, one of abundance, and I ain't separated myself from my abundant mentality. Okay, we're doing good, man. We're locking in.
Like when we had the ball out long, bro, that was like fucking. I don't know what led them to.
Oh, I'm definitely sending it to collect. Good to see this man finally streaming.
Calling 10 around, look at the single guy, Jack.
I know we've been watching Barcode.
Bro,
K is a chatter. I appreciate his just him being in the streams. We got to give him the raid, guys.
And the guy single stack just slid gold stairs, bro.
Fun ruin.
Kind of a weird and different stream today. W Collect, hell yeah, GG's. Yeah, the state of Halo, you know, not ideal. We're going to make the best of our circumstances, and we'll probably continue talking about this for the weeks to come, I guess. But what I'm hoping is that, like Goldfish, we just kind of forget, and we move on, and we have some fun, and then we'll worry about this problem, potential problem, whatever, come Worlds when they announce the future of the franchise. That's all there kind of is to it. Vision, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have a good rest of your night. I got 155 of you sent over to collect. Give Kay some love. If you don't watch him play, I would recommend that you do. He's cracked as hell. Definitely worth a follow. On C9. Top player for C9 right now. Live in the moment. Enjoy the present. Have faith that the future, yeah, is going to go the way that it should, right? That they're all it's happening for a reason. It's going to be for the best. I got nothing but expectation that this is just signs that something better is on the way. And I'm going to hold myself to that because it's worked out for me so far.
Why'd you put a question mark?
Okay. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Why'd you put a question?
Same with YouTube. Twin, RD, Raw, Ice Cream, Ashy, Mark, Han. Appreciate you guys.